Only is going to be getting for their money. They're going to be getting their money's worth, okay? You're going to be getting your honey worth, okay? That's your money. Your honey's worth, baby, okay? I think there's an echo going on, okay? I think there's an echo. I need to back this up, Tina, up real quick. Just back it. All right, now, 8 people in the building. I don't think they have the notifications on. I know that my trees over there is over there. Lot y'all over there climbing up the trees over there now. Hey, it's time to dance live. Let me run that intro again. Let me get some disclaimers out the way. Remember, this is all for educational purposes. There are some things that we want to show you guys. We want to put you on game real quick. You know, we need to be paying attention to a whole bunch of things, but let me get these out the motherfucking way. Hey, all right. Hey, let's get this shit out the way. All these disclaimers, let's knock them out. Okay, here we go. All educational purposes, all new content right here. And of course, my lovely mission statement, the shit that I live by. Let's put that up. Wait that up. What's going on? Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Are you ready for the weekend? And there is B's life right there. Boom, boom, boom. Her mission statement on the back of the card. Read it. It says bringing one heart, one mind, one soul together, one day at a time, providing love and support to victims of violent crimes, family members grieving their loved ones due to their stories being untold. Listen,
and bringing back a sense of humanity to help all communities in any way possible to end the violence. That's what we want. Okay, that is my goal. That is the end game to everything I do. That's the end game. You want to know my end game? That's it, baby. That's it. Okay, it's to love one another. To always have peace, no chaos. That's what I want. So, Trigger Gang, with that all being said of mine now, I want to introduce you to what the members only is going to be looking at starting today. Okay. This is all. I opened it up for all you lovelies that said, "V, I want you to start this show early and don't wait until 11 o'clock. Don't do that right now. We ready right now." Okay, if you're ready, hit the like button and smash your heart for me. Okay, smash that like button. Make sure you guys are supporting the stream. Okay, you guys can support the stream by smashing the like button, throwing some blue hearts up in the stream. Also, Cash App, PayPal, or also Super Chat. I appreciate all of that, you guys, because it took a little while for us to get this content together, but we want to make it just right for you. Okay. We're going to talk about Nature Boy. You know, he's going back to trial. Okay. All of you guys know that. He's going to trial. It's going to be a trial. You want to wear it out. This motherfucker want to wear it out. Not a good decision. If he wants to take this shit to trial, you know, he's going to piss off the judges because now, you know, it's going to be a whole situation. You wasted a whole bunch of time. And when you waste a whole bunch of time for something that they allegedly feel that you're guilty for a very long time, it really pisses them off. Kind of like the Daryl Brooks story. Remember that story that I covered? Remember that? He pissed a whole bunch of people off real fast by asking for that trial. And with that trial, they definitely slid him like a lunch plate, and he ate about 10 or 12 of them motherfuckers every time he came up to speak. Remember? Remember that? So I'm telling you, that's exactly what Nature Boy is going to go through. But I want to show you guys something a little different in how his journey started, okay? I think a lot of people are not familiar with the story. They don't know what happened, how his journey started. So I want to show you when he first got there, what happened to him. Okay, CC Light, you're welcome to the stream. To the Tango, welcome to the stream. What's going on? Unicorn First, what's up? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I see you guys all in the chat. I see you, baby. Jedi, what's going on? God bless us. What's going on? That thick Chris, what's going on? That one chick. Chris, what's going on? Hi, and Kayla's mom, what's going on? Lovelies, what's going on, my kings and queens? I am Bella. What's going on, House of Queens? J Fam, welcome everybody to the stream. All of my lovely kings and queens out there, please stand up. I love you so much. Thank you for the super chat. That's the way to start off. Your son's birthday is today. In honor, oh my God, in his honor, I send this. Oh my God, thank you so much for the super chat. And let's give a happy birthday, you guys, in the chat. Say happy birthday to Kaya and Kyla's mom. Her son's birthday is today. So can I get some happy birthdays? And can we get some red hearts in the chat? That's what she's got going on. Happy birthday to him. And how old is he going to be? Happy birthday from Trigger TV. And that thick one, Chris, thank you for the super sticker. I am so grateful. Happy birthday to him. Happy birthday to your young king. I have a young king too. So I know how special it is to see those birthdays come up. And oh my God, they make me smile. You see my face. I'm glowing, okay? I'm glowing. Happy birthday. All right? Happy birthday to your young king, Kaya and Kayla's mom. 48. 48. He's gonna be 48. He a big king. Happy birthday to your king. Okay? That is amazing. And I'm sure that you are a great mom. Okay? So happy birthday. Yes, it is Virgo. Shout out to the Virgos in the motherfucking building. I'm a Virgo. My birthday's on the 21st. Shout out to the Virgos in the motherfucking building now. Shout out to the Virgos in the motherfucking building. So, see that cowboy shirt? Yeah, Ahmad L. Yeah, we gonna win that game. I'm gonna take your $200. I'm getting ready to spend that honey, you know, because they want me so bad. So $200, you know, I might have to get a pink wig like a Queen Aunt Danny's girlfriend. I might have to get that $200 working for me with that hair whip, girl. A hair whip, I pay a universal hair flip, girl. Now, I don't like this fucking echo. Stop it. Stop it. If I yell at the microphone, will it work? Yeah, I ain't turn this motherfucker down. How do you turn it down? Let's just see. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday. I don't like it. Look, let me not mess with it. Let me not mess with no equipment. Look. Birthday time. There you go. Happy birthday. I was trying to get the clap on. We don't want that one. We don't want that one. No, no. My alarm's going off. It's time to clown somebody. All right, that's it. So I'm not. Happy birthday to Kaya and Kayla's mom, to your lovely king. I hope he enjoys this special day. And I'm sure you're a fantastic mom. So happy birthday to you. I'm Gella, Virgo, Virgo. Yes, baby. Yes, I'm Gella. When is your birthday? I'm Gella. All right. When is your birthday? Okay, tell me when your birthday is. If you're a Virgo, put your birthday in the chat. In the chat, because we have a birthday party this month. We're celebrating Virgos this month. Okay. All right. I want to hit my 4K. I want to hit my 4K by my birthday, but I see you struggling. But we're going to get there, though. We're going to get there. But listen, you guys, I'm ready for some new content. If you're ready for some new content, say ow. You can't say it, but say ow in the chat. Ow. I'm ready. Ow. Yeah, 9-1. Happy birthday, Angela. I missed it. Why didn't you say something to me? It was like a week ago. Angela, happy birthday to Angela. You ready for some new content? Say ow. Say ow. Like ow. Yeah, I'm ready. I don't know about you. Sexy Lexi, good morning. Thank you for the super sticker second. Sexy Lexi, you made me so weak, girl. You made me so weak inside. You made me so bad. You made me so, love you, girl. Love you. Even Sexy Lexi said, ow. That's why you're over here. Come on, get your friends. Come on, trees is gonna be done in 45 minutes. Get your friends, okay? It's new content. And then Danny coming on. But y'all still gotta stay with Trigger Gang. Y'all owe me that much. Okay. All right. I came back after a week. Okay. All right. Mental anguish. I had to sue a Jaguar for mental anguish. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Sexy Lexi, we love you. Yeah, we love Sexy Lexi. Me and Sexy Lexi. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, y'all know. Y'all know what it is. Sexy Lexi. You know, House of Queens, Sexy Lexi, Awakened Queen. You know. Anyway, it want me so bad. Now, hello, hello. What's up? What's up, Sexy Lexi? Okay, tonight. Okay, babe. Okay, baby. Tonight. Okay, baby. Oh, okay. I love you too. That was Sexy Lexi. They all call me. They call me. They call me all the time. They love me. They love me. They love me. What's up, Linda Gibbons? What's going on? What you mean, CC Light? I know you ain't cheating on me. Well, you ain't called me this morning. You ain't called me. My girlfriend's calling me in the morning, be like, "Good morning, boo." Mm-hmm. You ain't called me, CC Light. I'm not cheating on you yet. Cowboys get popping. I need them. I'm trying to save my shirt. I'm trying to put my titties in the stream and save my shirt. Let me do some sit-ups. Boys. Dude. Let me quit. Let me quit playing like push it out or not. We ain't doing all that. I don't do sit-ups in the motherfucking chair and shit. I don't motherfucking be doing all that to keep the audience pushing out. What the fuck was I doing? Stop. Let's go for the new content. Let's get back to the content. Let's go. Let's go. What you mean you and Awakened Queen is thick as Steve? No, me and you is thick as Steve. I already told Awakened Queen, you mine. House of Queens. We thick as Steve's. Fuck all that. We thick as Steve's. Because I'm thick as Steve's with Awakened Queen. Okay, so me and you is thick as Steve's. What you talking about? Cheating on me already? Cheater. Let's go. Now, check this out, you guys. So let's really get into this content. We are going to talk about Nature Boy. You know his little crime shit is coming up. You guys just heard about old boy Polite getting 7 years, right? And then his other little friend, little compass, whoever gets 6 years. Yeah, we was gonna get into that too, but I want to get into a little bit of Nature Boy and how his journey started. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys just a little bitty taste of what members are gonna get. It looks like it's only members in here, and I got some people in the bushes that may not be members. So if you're not a member, I want you to become a member because this is the only taste that you're gonna get. Everything else and the rest of this content is all going over to members only, and nobody's gonna be allowed to be in here. Okay? Okay? Jimmy, you know you her stalker. I'm the one that tells you to stalk her and get her in the building. Awaken things, she'll shut up. Now, look. So, you guys know that all this content is going straight. What? I'm your babe. I'm not your baba. Fuck you mean? Yo, baba. I'm not your pinky in your mouth. What you mean, your baba? Your baba. What's a baba? A baba. What's a baba? You better spell it right. Hmm. Tell them who I am, House of Queens, so they can quit all this thick as Steve shit. Tell them who I am. Tell them who I am, House of Queens, because I rock the House of Queens hard, and I'm talking about real hard. Like, all right, enough of that. Now, but let's get into this, okay? Into this. So he's going to jail, okay? But I want to show you guys what happened, how he first got there, okay? How he was when he got there. He got there with this chick, and I'm going to get her name right. Her name was Kayla Reed, okay? All right. And then a news clip came out about this crazy ass chick. Why is it moving me and not taking my chat? Give me my chat back. StreamYard. Fucking StreamYard. Let me quit. I'm not getting monetized. These videos won't get monetized because that's too much. I need to go to custom rehab. I'm going to rehab for custom. All right. But listen, let's get into this. Let me share the clip, okay? Let me share. This is where he first went. This is when he first went in, went into the tropics, okay? And decided that he was going to nature. This girl was already there, okay? So let me play the clip. Let me share the clip. Let's get to the content. Let's get to the content. Let's make sure this content is contenting. Hit the like button. We ain't talking about Jags this morning. Hit the like button. We'll talk about that whore later. Whore later. See the horror schedule? Later. All right. Let's talk about this, okay? All right. I want to talk about this real quick, okay? Now, all right. Is this the shit? This is the shit. Let's get to the content. Let's get to the content. I want you guys to see it. Read. Talking to Nature Boy. This is when she first meets him. They first meet. Comes to the tropic. Already there. All right. They're not together, but this is how people started to out about Nature Boy. Hold on. Hold on. Look. All right. So they're there. My name is Kayla Reed. I'm a show news. What's going on? Love you, bro. Miss you. Bang. Throw some bangs in the chat. What's up? God bless us. Let me see some bangs in the chat. Throw some bangs in the chat if you rock Trigger. If you love Trigger TV, throw some bangs in the chat. If you like how Trigger TV comes out, good morning, Nicole Comer. Throw some bangs in the chat if you like how Trigger comes out with the energy. If you like how Trigger comes out, throw some bangs in the chat. Because I happen to love Trigger, and you can't sit with us. Tomorrow, actually today, go over there so you can see who can't sit with us. We have 2 new people that can't sit with us. I've just been lazy. Okay, I've been lazy. I've been lazy. I'm sorry. I got a family and I got dogs and shit and like stuff going on. Got stuff going on. Right? Stuff going on. All right. But check this out. This is Kayla Reed. This is our nature net. Okay. And this is when he first got over there. There's some bangs in the chat. Let me see who loves Trigger TV. Okay. Sexy Lexi loves me. Of course. Trish always loves me. Wicked Queen loves me. Pixie Dust loves me. Who else loves me? Let me see who else loves me. Where's my bush? You come out real quick and say hi. They're not going to get you. They're not going to bite you. And look at who's all here. These are all my members. So I'm so cool with this shit because I just want members only to see it. We're just giving the outside world a little taste. And then guess what? This content is closed. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Got love for you. I know. Thank you so much, House of Queens. And I'm Bella. I got love for you guys. All right. Here we go. Let's go. Let's get to the content. Let's make this content start content. Okay. Tired of it not contenting. Let's make it content. This is Kayla Reed. They're in Canada, okay? They're in the Canadian, they're in Canada. All right? It's her saying she's coming home. Well, she's coming home, but Nature Boy just gets there. They're not together. Check it out. This is where it started for him. This is, kind of the beginning. All right? She was already there. He just gets there. Let's go.
Canada mainly because I of the safety of us. I don't want anybody getting hurt here. I came here to be free, and the beings that
Look at his face.
one didn't want any contact with. I didn't want any contact with them anymore. Like
Costa Rica, my bad. You're right.
being
Hold
possessive
on.
over
Let me
me.
correct that.
So why did you leave in the first place?
We can't own.
Let me correct myself. I apologize. They're in Costa Rica. Thank you, Awakened Queen. They're in Costa Rica. So look at how she's trying to talk. I want you to look at Nature Boy. Now I'm going to point out a lot of stuff. Okay, I'm going to be very, very, very intuitive and very meticulous with this character because I want to point out the same similarities that we have pointed out with Jaguar, and then also, Clean Op. I'm doing her too, right, guys? Remember the Clean Op stuff that I had lined up for you yesterday? We're gonna line that shit up to you today. And we're gonna show you guys how it fits. This is members only though, okay? So whoever's not a member that's in here, I'm giving you a sneak peek. But members only, they're gonna get this every single week. Like 2 hours of content, 3 hours of content. So they can keep up and know where this shit started, how it begun, who, what, when, where, how we got to this trial, and then we're going directly into the trial. So we actually may have to do members only twice a week, so they can catch all the way up and know exactly what's going on. Because a lot of people do not know the story. Okay, Costa Rica. She's explaining why she's going home, right? She's only been explaining for 36 seconds, and here goes this ninja turning around and cut her off. Watch his character. Pay attention to the similarities in him and Jaguar. Okay. Also pay attention to the similarities in him and Queen Op. The narcissism. Watch.
Why did you leave? Why don't you tell them why you left in the first place? Did I call you like, hey, come join us?
Do you hear the questions?
No.
Am I controlling
Listen.
and manipulating your
Value.
mind?
I was gonna leave Canada even before I came.
Hold on.
So.
Actually,
I just felt like here that I came here.
Give up the volume.
I just felt in my face, so that's. I was gonna go. I had plans to leave the country even before, like.
Should have wanted the chat at volume's good.
And then they tried to be possessive over me, so got I got put on pills because I wanted to leave.
So
And
basically, her family, she's saying that her family just basically put you on medication because you try to leave. Like she tried to go to Hawaii before she got here.
Yeah,
I didn't know this. I didn't know, but I did ask her before she got here, do you have crazy parents? She was like, well, they don't matter. I'll throw my phone away because we had someone here else that was white that got snatched out of here.
Can you guys hear me?
And so there's another thing I want to address.
One in the chat you can hear me, you guys. It's maybe their volume on their end with their stuff. Let's see. I'm gonna see if make sure I can just all the way up on my end. You said the volume is low, okay? So let's make sure that everything on my end is turned all the way up as it is. All the way here. Let's see. Let's go back to the chat and let me see. One in the chat you can hear me, right? All right. Good morning, Louisiana lady. Welcome. And anybody that I have not welcome to the chat, you guys. I'm just trying to check on this connection to make sure that the value on my end is loud. All right, so my end is good. So maybe the video. Let's make sure that this video goes as loud as I can. Good. Okay. And let's make sure we are straightened out. I know that's what I'm thinking. It might be the actual one that you sent over because this thing's low. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't playing him behind her, yeah, game over. Yeah, they want to kill his ass home. You already talked about it. House of Queens facts.
It seems to be
Yeah, guys, it's as loud as I
that
can get. Listen,
you might not be
can you
able to
hear
join
now?
me.
One in the chat if you can hear.
Actually, are the immune planet because there's is all on space. Um, and when I say immune system, I mean just want to live in harmony with nature, and stop the destruction and the carbon footprint on this planet. Just being in harmony with nature. That's the culture of melanation. Um, if you want to join Nature Boy, you're not allowed to join me anymore. What you are allowed to do is do what I did. I'm leading
No
by
YouTube
example.
emojis, guys.
That's all
Stop
I'm
the
doing.
YouTube emojis for me.
I kept getting
Do not
pulled over
spam my chat,
for
please.
crappy stuff. I just kept getting, because of my skin in America, I just kept getting in legal troubles. Luckily, I've always been someone that was able to accumulate some kind of money to get out of my situations. What I realized is the whole judicial system, and I knew that.
Listen, he says, I was always able to accumulate some money to get out of my situation. You're right, House of Kings, we're not playing about her ass, right? Yeah, they want her Caucasian ass home. And if you didn't get her home, you was going to jail right away. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. He wasn't so aggressive for her as he was for our black queens, okay? So, but it doesn't matter, like I said, I don't care what color you are, you're a queen, okay? No matter what. It has nothing to do with race with me, okay? But listen to how he is manipulating. Let's listen. Pay attention. Listen, I want you to pick up on the things with Jaguar and also with Queen Hop's character and his too, okay? With the similarities, and we're gonna discuss them and break them down to science today.
It was against me.
Listen,
And I advise anybody to move to Costa Rica and to get up out of there if you can.
pay for pay. Thank you.
And do what Nature Boy does. I haven't been the most pleasant personality.
And go to
I will
jail.
admit that. I will admit that I've said the truth in a mean way. Like I said it in a firm, authoritative way. Because I was convicted with truth in my heart against the evils. And sometimes I get so mad about the evils in the world that when I speak, I could come off so strong. But my heart is pure and my message is pure. And I want to apologize if I offended anybody in any kind of way because I said it, the truth, in the wrong way. I stand by everything that I.
Now, this is not the Nature Boy that we know today. Correct? That's Nature Boy. Okay, that's Nature Boy, the one that's in jail, to the Tango right now for attempted, you know what? Okay, toward Janae. This is not the Nature Boy, you guys, we saw on TV. Okay, he is one of the most evil people in this world. Absolutely, sexy Lexi. This is not the Nature Boy that we saw beating up Malia, beating on all these women, Zoka, beating up on Velvet. So now you're telling me that you just expressed some things in the wrong way, but this is his beginning, okay? You don't know much about cult stuff. You're going to learn if you're a member, okay? You're going to learn, okay? You were convicted about the past, and now you're a different convicted, exactly. He had a conviction. He played like he had a conviction spiritually, okay? Spiritually about the past or what he's doing, but then he continued to do and cause damage spiritually to all of our sisters and brothers and all these people that went over here to connect with nature. He made them believe the only way they connect with nature was through him. Absolutely not. Connect with God and nature was through him. He was their God. He made these people believe this. Okay, let's go. Get back to the content. Watch. I got more.
Stand by.
This is the beginning.
I just want the world to see what's going on here. I want the
Oh,
world to see
they're gonna see it.
how sick we are
How
mentally.
sick you are. Yeah.
I want this to be an example of what you're involved in. And I want everyone to see what's going on.
God answers your prayers. He did.
And I wanted to have my own say so. And I'm sure Sunray wanted to speak for herself before you get back because they probably going to isolate. They're probably going to try to isolate you and try to twist your words around.
No,
Ruin.
you're gonna be honest.
Don't read those because these a
It's
lot of people are
interesting but
seeing that.
sad. Keep
They're
watching.
seeing things from
Keep
their
watching two to
perspective
tango.
in life, and we can't allow our worlds to be and our perspectives to be affected by someone else's perspective. We have to keep a healthy perspective that's their perception. And when you understand that other people is coming from their
And let me explain to you guys what they consider Babylon. Okay, they consider us, our money that we make, our hard-earned money that we all go to work for every day. They consider us, the world, being Babylon. Babylon is bad to them, but they still get on here on Bigo. They still get online on YouTube. They get on IG asking for our Babylon money every day to support all them that have left the cult or when they were in the cult doing all this extra shit, right? So they're like, don't go back to Babylon. That's bad. Be in nature, right? To connect with God. This kind of content is very, very deep, okay? Very, very deep. Yeah, he's a very, 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 very dark man, okay? Dark. You want to talk about Jaguar being dark? This is somebody that you have to pray every time you get on stream and do some shit when it comes to this kind of cult that you really have to have your eyes set and you got to be spiritual in order to do this type of content. Let's get back to the content. Let's make it content. Content needs to be contenting for me. I'm gonna get online. I'm not coming online with the same shit every day. I'm not doing it. Let's go.
world of experiences and
Hit
prejudices
the like button,
of
you
their
guys.
own, and then they're speaking out of their
Proclaim
heart
Messiah that
about
likes
what
transgenders.
appears
That
to
is
them to
correct.
you. People just put themselves. So when they say
Talk
negative
about it,
things,
Awakened Queen.
only the truth can recognize the truth. You see? So
Brainwashing.
when you understand that, that's how you're not going to be able to be affected by demons, which are vibrational thought
Okay,
patterns
Louisiana lady, we're
that
going
people
to teach
have
you
and
what
put out.
happened before it got
They're
arrested.
very,
If you
very dark,
watch,
and that's
you're a
exactly
member, so
why
you'll be
this
there.
is happening, because the media has
You're just getting a
stalked
taste today.
us day and night.
I got all members in here, so keep
In
watching.
every
That
angle,
they're in the
they
right
have
place.
harassed us and harassed. I mean,
And all we are doing is living in harmony. Like that says something.
attempting.
That says
Absolutely.
something about the world.
Absolutely.
It's sick.
But here's the thing I want to say: the lower self will not win this war. This is a spiritual war.
Let me tell you something. He has been in his lower self, okay? When he first started this quote, when he first went away, went to that, he stayed in his lower self. He's never been in his higher self. So him talking about spirituality in his lower self, he doesn't know about spirituality. He is not. He's a like she said, a proclaimed Messiah that what transgenders, okay, straight women, transgender women, but you're a proclaimed Messiah. You need to get your life right, okay. Him talking about spirituality is a manipulation tactic to keep these people here. Okay? This is what he does. This is how he manipulates them. This is how he keeps their minds wrapped around him. Let's go.
You will not win. Your time is up.
Your time is up.
Your time is up.
Yours is too.
You can
Spiritual warfare.
you can try to destroy the truth all you want.
You too.
All you have is the ignorant to feed off of them. And I urge anyone that is in their ignorance to use the information aids to study with an open heart and listen with the open heart instead of judging with your eyes. You cannot use your eyes, your nose.
Oh, we absolutely can use our eyes. When you're beating these women, when you are doing the utmost disrespect to these women that you were saying, these are my queens, when you're beating these men, putting these men in corners, absolutely. You put these men in corners, you have done a lot. Let's go.
Your mouth, your ears alone in this warfare we're in. You have to use your heart because the eyes can be played tricks upon, the ears can be played tricks upon, the nose, all the five senses, they can be played
Mm-hmm.
tricks upon. We know this with magicians.
And that's
So
what you did.
I urge everybody to live in harmony with nature. Go to the tropics. Come, move to Costa Rica. I urge everyone to do what I've done. This is how we will destroy the planet. I mean, to destroy the cancer on the planet. We will destroy the cancer. You can't fight fire with fire. A lot of people think they don't understand what we're up against. We're fighting.
You said it right the first time. See, he tried to clean that up, but I got that. This is how we will destroy the planet. You heard that, Mana? Say it again. Say it again. Say it again for all my bookworms out there, and for everybody that I've been saying it for. Jack, I can say it again for him too. From Jones Energy, thank you. Manifesto. Fucking Festo. Destroy the world. Destroy the planet. You said it right the first time.
In cancer here. There's a cancer in our own body that we live in. Right now, we live inside of our own body. That's what the planet is. That's what this life is. You're inside of your own body. That sounds crazy, but if I told you came out of someone else's body, you would say, wow, that sounds crazy. But the truth is, you came out of someone's body and you're living inside of your own body. And the body that you came out of was actually your own body. Now, that's deep information.
Now, let me show you what's deep information. Let me show you what's deep information. So Kayla said that she wanted to leave, right? Wanted to leave, wanted to get out of there. She's coming home, right? So let me share this with you. This is what happened after that, after he took over the conversation like he always does, okay? Then this aired, and I was like, yeah, Kayla's coming home all right. And this is what Kayla thought about everything that you had to say right after that. Let's get to the content. This is what happened.
Developing tonight, an accused cult leader is in jail facing several Religio bishop.
Mm.
But he's known as Nature Boy.
You don't want to play that me yet. Wait a minute, awaken. Stop it. Mm-mm. Not yet. Not yet. No. Y'all not ready yet. Y'all not ready for that. Let me show you. And then we went over here. And then Nature Boy did this. That's what he did. That's what he did. I'm not going to show you that one yet. I'm not. No. They came and got her. She didn't see. That's right. They came and they got her. And she was up out of there. Okay? Same your time you want to do this. I'm not going to let it show that clip. If I let it show that clip, they'll get confused. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's watch together. In Costa Rica. This is him. We're gonna break this shit down to the science. Listen. So this is him in Costa Rica, okay? This is him and his followers. After it's all said and done, this is him in Costa Rica. And we're about to wake this shit all the way up. Let's go. Stay with me. I can stay with me. Stay with me. Let's go. You guys hit that like button. Some people in the room. I know you over there at the trees house. And bring your ass back on up over here. So, all right. Come on. Let's go. Let's see what he did. Work. Hold on. Yeah, StreamYard is tripping too much. Angry day, boy. StreamYard need to do some motherfucking refunds. They need to do what do you call it? They need to catch up to YouTube. It's like they don't want to. Yeah, hurry up. We're moving faster than them. Let's go. You ready? Out of here with this shit. Piss me off now. Come on. Here he goes preaching in Costa Rica. There's Costa Rican Coke, Corner Brook, woman in Costa Rica coat. Okay? Let's go. Talk about it. Let's see what he has to say. He has so much to say. Right? Right? Let's go.
Some so-called hardware that are lower self with the consciousness to
Yes,
my
carbonation
and
stuff,
let everybody
yes.
know your name.
I'm red.
Yeah,
Peace
Red.
reflection.
How did you
Red.
pop up?
Sunray.
Sun Ray. Ray's here. Wait, isn't Nature Boy a prejudice? Isn't he racist? How does he have white people there? Reflection. This hardware that you are now looking at, this hardware is a mutation hardware from the archetype. This reflection here is a reflection of that. The original of this hardware came out to show the everyone and all of their actions what they're doing, but not all. And this is where it gets tricky because we're all broken up in all kinds of ways, but no one truly knows what the archetype.
Now, before it was called melanation, okay? Before it was called carbonation, it was melanation, okay? And it was carbonation. Why did he do that? Why? Because everybody wasn't of that melanated tone. See this white woman standing right here, getting manipulated by this man. Why? Why did she get manipulated by this man? Why?
Is anymore. You cannot become the archetype or be the archetype without having the archetype software. So here is one that doesn't have the archetype hardware, but has the archetype software. Here is one that doesn't have the archetype hardware, but has the archetype software consciousness. Thank you. This is
So
why.
look at what he tells her. She has the mind, but she doesn't have the body. She has the mind, but she doesn't have the body. Where do you get that from? How do you do that? You have the mind, but you don't have the body? Where the fuck does that come from? You have the mind, but you don't have the body. Something about that does not seem right to me. Okay? Okay? It doesn't. Let me share this clip with you. Get all up in his shit today. All up in him here. It's weird. You're weird. You're weird. You're weird. Disturb me. Not you don't disturb me. This is manipulated. Listen. We can talk about it. Don't worry. I can get you confused.
I am the black man, and I am God. I love myself. Martin Luther King is beyond, Malcolm X is beyond.
Eligio Bishop and cult members.
Eligio Bishop, also known as Nature Boy.
He calls himself Bishop, Nature Boy, Christ.
Guess what? We have a God. We have our Savior. Yes. And his name is Nature Boy. Yes.
In mid-April, after a woman told them she had left a sex cult.
I watched him whip a girl with a leather belt multiple times for 15 minutes straight.
He was extorting money from a young person.
Bishop lived off of other members' PPP loans and life savings.
This is why I decided to leave melanation.
Brainwashed his ass.
I don't like how the women are being treated.
Tell him who Baba G is. God. Tell him.
Baba G is God.
Oh, somebody feels sorry for Tanisha. He's kind of mad that. Of course he's mad.
hell is this? Why are we going to pause? Now, StreamYard, I need you to act right, okay? No, it's StreamYard. StreamYard want to freeze up, okay? It's StreamYard. It's the stream to the yard, okay? I'm about to stream this shit all the way to the front yard to the water holes if it don't work, okay? This shit is pissing me off. Stream to the yard now. Don't get it's me off. 26 people in the building. Let's go get your
Turns out they were investigating Carbonation. That's the name of his cult for weeks. A former member told Copter Boy and that she tried to leave before, but he wouldn't let her. And she tried.
Happens among adults.
Correct.
Consenting adults.
Correct.
They call him God, literally.
God is a very loving being. He's very caring. He's very holy. This is a revolving door, and you can come in and out as you please. No one is being no one is gonna hold you against your will. Women come here, they don't get their way, and they go against the black man.
Black man is God.
The black man is God.
And y'all just locked up the Messiah.
Remember when I did
That's
the
what
Mother God cult video, how they were always live streaming and they had a YouTube channel? Well, this is the same thing. They have YouTube channel, they go on Instagram live, they use other platforms to go live on. So there's so much like content of what they did. Nature Boy.
She's dope, but I want to hear what Nature Boy is. I got you. Love Nord Jasmine.
We'll see you soon. You coming
home. In the call, Nature Boy mentions how he hopes he gets bail.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't. He didn't get bail.
A risk to intimidating the victim. There's also a risk of flight and also the risk of committing an additional felony. So therefore, bond will be denied.
Outstanding.
To understand how we got here, we need to go back to the beginning. Before Nature Boy was Nature Boy, when he was Eligio Bishop. According to an ex-member, her name is Erica Carroll. She said, quote, I know his mother and father died while he was a young age, so he was in foster homes.
Now, listen, let's talk a little bit about that. They say that Eligio Bishop, because of his, his life, that's why he, beats women, beats men, abuses men. That's why he's who he is. That's why he's all messed up. Okay, I don't, I understand people losing people and going through certain things. And, I get that. I'm very sensitive to that. I've lost a lot of people. I get it. But at the end of the day, okay, let me explain one thing to you. That does not give you the right to abuse and use people. Okay, it doesn't. It doesn't. It never will. It doesn't work for me. I'm not the bitch for that. I'm not here for that. There's a lot of people that suffer a lot of mental disabilities psychologically, and they're not going out abusing the world. They're not going out fucking people up. They're not going out being intrusive to humanity, building cults and manifestos like fucking Jaguar and this. Okay, they're not. They're not. So what the fuck is Mr. Eligio Bishop doing? You know what I'm saying? He wanted to bring these people out of their Babylon life, because he thought he could do it better than they could. He could love them better. In all actuality, you can't. You're trash. You know what I mean? You treated them like trash. You did everything that you could to treat them disrespectfully and to treat them unholy. Hold on. 1.7. Let me log into all this shit. But that's what he did. You know what I mean? We're gonna make sure StreamYard don't act up at all. We're gonna log into StreamYard all these computers just in case they want to trip. But listen, that's what he did, and then he used it spiritually. You know what I mean? Against everybody. Like, what the fuck is he doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck do you really think you're doing, Mr. Bishop? You know what I mean? What's up, Marion? Welcome to the chat. So that's what he did. You know what I'm saying? And nobody appreciates it. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. So let's go. Let's get back to it.
And out of foster homes. And
Yeah.
a couple did adopt him, and there was some abuse going on in that situation. So he had it hard. But we've all had it hard. Everybody had it hard. He's originally from New York, but he ends up in Atlanta, Georgia. And according to him, he said that when he was in Atlanta, he was a stripper, a gay escort.
Sure was. Sure was. He was working for a white man. Had him out there selling his body. That's how Nature Boy started. This is him. This is how he started, Nature Man. You know what I mean? Wanted to be a polygamist. He was a stripper out there doing the mostest. Like, for real. Doing the most. Okay? Doing the most. The most. The most out there. Okay? That's him. And he expected for his crew and everybody else to do the most with him. And that's why this shit didn't work, because motherfuckers were not down with that. They were down to get spiritual, and they were down for, spirituality, but they were not down for what he was down for. Does that make sense? They were not down for it. Like, they weren't. They weren't down with any of it. They were not down with him. They weren't down with none of this shit. Like, they weren't down with it. Period. There's a lot of shit. And they're not down with it. Look at this.
He did gay porn. He says that he was also a model, and he claimed to have worked, I'm not sure in which capacity, on the Monique show, the stand-up comedian Monique. She had a talk show, and he claimed that he worked on that show as well. He also had a criminal record. In 2009, he was charged with forcible entry, and then in 2011, he was charged with theft and aggravated battery. And then he also had some charges for like driving with a suspended license. In 2014, he decided he was going to leave the life of crime behind and he was going to go legit. And so he got his license to be a barber. That license lapsed at around the same time that he started his YouTube channel in December of 2015. And he shows how he's living. And, I noticed that he had like the chakra candles, and he was vegan. He was showing the vegan food. Nature Boy was born.
I love my section. Share the video, please.
At first, he called his group the Ethereans, but then he changed it to Melanation.
They called themselves Melanation.
Melanation in the building. We got the whole fam today.
Melanation gets its name from melanin, the pigment in our bodies that determines our skin color.
Nature Boy told his followers that he was leaving hell, aka the United States, aka Babylon. He was going to leave, did I voice correct? Babylon. He wanted to go off grid. He wanted people to come with him. They'll create like a community in nature, hence the name Nature Boy. And he started to get people who wanted to join him. First, he went to Honduras and he would show like how we're living in Honduras to get more people to come. He claimed that he was the chosen one. He also told his followers that they were chosen. I think he even has a video of like how to tell if you're chosen. The idea was to have this like paradise on earth and disconnect from the material world with all of its problems. And so one of the original members of this group is Erica Carroll. She's now an ex-member and she calls it a cult.
I call it a cult now, yes. Yes, I do.
So Erica arrives in Honduras and Nature Boy picks her up. And one of the first things he does is give her a new name, because her name Erica, that's her Babylon name. He gives her a new name, which is different because first members of his group. A few months after arriving in Honduras, they drive in a van, they go to Costa Rica. In Costa Rica, this is what Erica said happened. Quote, she says, "We slept outside in tents. We wouldn't live in the house. We would get up, eat fruit because we had to eat vegan or vegetables, and we would get to work. When I got there, I felt I had a pretty good self-esteem and self-confidence, but after every day being there and told, you're not doing this right, you're so wrong. When I left, I felt like my self-esteem was so low. I had no..."
All right. Listen, a lot of people. For commentary, I'm looking for another one so we can have my commentary, because I don't like to hear other people's commentary on one of these right here. We got to wake up a little bit, okay? Because what's really going on is that there's a lot of people that were in here, in this cult, like seriously, and that like really emotionally like got blown by this guy, okay? You guys know Polite just went to jail too with 7 years and then got 10 years probation. And I got some shit on him too. Okay? All right. So we're about to get into the shit. But Nature Boy and the shit that he's doing and the shit that he's done is beyond me. It's beyond me because the shit goes all the way back. And I'm talking about all the way back. You know what I mean? She's talking about it, so I want her to explain it a little bit more so you guys can kind of get a gist before I show you another clip. Does that make sense? Because it's serious. You know what I'm saying? It's serious. Like Shaka Zulu, he really breaks the shit down when it comes to Nature Boy, because Nature Boy is the sickest fucker on this earth, okay? Along with a few other content creators as well. Okay? 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 Like, I'm serious. This motherfucker is sick. And you guys need to know about this, man. You need to know about that.
No confidence.
So I'm gonna jump
We'd have
here in
to
a minute
sit
with
in
another
these
clip.
long
Don't worry.
meetings.
I'm
He'd
with
say we'd be facing our demons while doing that, but basically he's just projecting onto you what he has going inside of him. It was a lot of verbal and mental abuse. Erica then describes the breaking point when she knew she had to leave. That's when she saw Nature Boy basically hitting one of the women.
He slapped her up and punched her a couple of times, and then he told her to go in the tent and give him oral sex.
Yeah.
So that was the breaking point for me.
When certain members would leave, new members would come. And when the new members came, it was the same process. You give them a new name, get rid of your Babylon name, and oh, of course, money. He would take their money connected to the material world, but that's for them to worship him, of course.
He was extorting money from a young person.
So I literally gave my money to him. How much money did you give? Well, I just gave my debit card.
Somebody donated me about $300,000.
If you go to Carbonation, the one thing about Carbonation and him is that you gotta have a check. You gotta come with a check. You gotta bring him all your money. Let's just find out all your money, all your honey. You gotta bring it. Gotta come with a check. Motherfucking True came with that that motherfucking what was it? His damn a military check. A lot of them women were coming with checks. They had kids. You know what I mean? You gotta come with a check. Or they were bringing their whole tax check. They were bringing him $30,000 PPP loans, getting him loans. They had to come with a check. Yeah, that ninja did not want to work, Louisiana lady. He does not believe in working in Babylon. He thinks that us hard workers that pay taxes and shit, that we're full of shit, and we need to all move over there so that we can get abused and get our money taken over there. Okay? All right? And he gonna take your woman, so he thinks. Can't take mine. Can't take none of my women. He's stupid as fuck. And so are those people. They're insecure. See, what he does is he plays on their insecurities and he gets the weakest people out there, the people that have no friends, no family, people that really need internet, and interaction. And then he gets them for their money, brings them over, says, we can be family. I'm your family. Fuck them. I'm your family. I'm here. I'm your daddy now. I'm your God. I'm your everything. I'm your sister, brother, mother, lover, whatever you want me to be. I'm your everything. And they're not. I'm your everything. That's what he says. And that's what happens. And then the shit is a wrap. And then he takes him for everything he can fucking get. Okay? He's not spiritual. There's no spirituality about this man. I'm gonna show you some clips on Big OT and what the fuck he did to his wives and shit. I got some other shit in these back clips. You guys are gonna be like, what? He did what? You got the neighbors confronting him because Malia's out there screaming at the top of her lungs because of him. Okay? So this is just a little something to show you. But I want to show you some real shit of what really happened. He was really doing these people in the house in Atlanta. And why the fuck he got locked up. It was too much drama. Okay? All right? Yeah, all that fucking knowledge she claims I'm Gella. You find that shit on Google. Exactly. What are you talking about? Shadow work. Everybody should know about shadow work. It's character work. You're working on your character. Okay? Quit using God and the Bible and shit and abusing it and weaponizing it against people. That's why there are so many people out there that don't believe in God anymore and they don't believe in the Bible anymore and don't believe in none of this shit anymore because of people like him. That's why. Yeah, straight up. Facts.
It's all gone now.
And then, of course, on these live streams, he would ask for money, for donations. He would
All day
constantly
long.
mention his cash app.
Money, donations.
yoga guru meets bullshit.
Bullshit. Let's go. Tell them, Nora. Trying to get to the content. Tell them, Nora. Love you.
In Brown in the Sun of Costa Rica.
This is when Kayla Reed enters the scene.
I messaged Nature Boy this exact same day.
People saying it's a cult.
Canada's a cult, like the US is a cult, everyone is a part of a cult.
Back up. You missed something. Hold on. Let's see. This is what happened.
He got deported from Costa Rica. Turns out they had overstayed their visas. A lot of them had expired passports, expired documents.
Watch. Never in compliance with the fucking law.
It's all good. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, we're not going to be stopped. They can't stop this.
But I'm getting ahead of myself because first I need to explain to you melanation and how, like, what it is and how it changed.
The group believe that living in the sunshine of the tropics can make them superior beings. But this belief seems to be based on a discredited racial theory that the darker a person's skin becomes, the more their intelligence increases.
So if you lack melanin, you are genetically retarded.
His plan was to create a community entirely of what he called melanated people. But as it grew, white people were admitted. Anyone could now be melanated and gain greater enlightenment by getting brown in the sun of Costa Rica.
This is when Kayla Reed enters the scene.
I messaged Nature Boy this exact same day.
People saying it's a cult.
Canada's a cult, like the US is a cult, everyone is a part of a cult.
My friend, and I've let everybody know your name.
I'm Ray.
Yeah.
Peace
Ray.
reflection.
How did
Ray.
you pop up here?
Sun Ray.
Sun Ray. Ray's here. Wait, isn't Nature Boy a prejudice? Isn't he racist? How does he have white people there? Reflection. This hardware that you are now looking at, this hardware is a mutation hardware from the archetype. You cannot become the archetype or be the archetype without having the archetype software consciousness.
And this is what changed a lot of things for Nature Boy, because this brought him a lot of negative publicity, because Kayla was, first of all, she was Canadian and she was missing. So this whole thing happens where they're looking for her, she's missing, and then they find out she's with Nature Boy in Costa Rica.
And then it goes down. They find out that her ass in nature, she's with Nature Boy in Costa Rica. And guess what? They go get her ass and this shit goes on the news, okay? Watch. She's breaking it down. I want to break it down because I got some shit to break down. I want this clip without her doing all this. I think this was the wrong clip. But because I don't want her commentary, we just want straight Nature Boy. It's all good. We'll take hers. We'll let her break it down, but we're going to break it down too, okay? Because I have some other things to break down on this too. Some things that we're missing here, okay?
Rica, and people are like, she joined a cult. So then her mom goes out and she's talking to media, and she's like, my daughter, she's joined a cult, she's brainwashed. And then the media, like the Canadian media, go to Costa Rica looking for her. They end up finding Nature Boy and doing an interview with him.
We are inside of our own body.
Smash it.
Holographically. Go ahead.
I want to talk about the girl that we know as Kayla.
I don't know a Kayla.
Sunray.
Look, liar.
Oh, Sunray. Yes, she is healthy. She is beautiful. Oh my, she is the happiest that she says she's ever been. We all encouraged her to just go live and let people know that you're okay and speak your own mind and tell them what's going on, because she's actually afraid of the people that she ran away from. I made sure that she got in contact with the police station there in Canada. I also make sure that she got in contact with her mother, and I'm a black man. And she's a white girl. She's in a white girl form, and I'm in a black man body. And I also know that it might seem to the world that
Does that matter? He's still taking advantage. Does that matter if you're a black man and she's a white girl? One guy gave him $300,000 from his grandma's life. Oh, right. I heard that. That's correct. Does it matter? Fuck you mean you're a black man, she's a white? Like, color has nothing to do with it. You take advantage of a lot of people, and you damage them spiritually. They're still having to recover. Show you some clips. Let's go.
I'm holding her hostage. I wanted to make it clear that, call your people, let them know you okay, because I don't want no problems on this end. That's why I'm doing this interview with you.
Yeah, you
Because
don't.
I don't want any problems.
Scared.
So she can leave if she
Scared.
chose
White
to leave.
woman.
Oh yes.
In response
yes.
to this,
Oh,
Kayla's mother
yes.
comes out and she
Finish
says,
it. Oh,
quote,
yes.
I was happy to hear that she was okay, but in
Yeah.
the background, you could
Not
hear
okay.
Nature Boy more or less telling her what
Good
to
morning,
say.
Elder.
The
Welcome.
conversation was very
Welcome,
disturbing,
baby.
she said.
Talking about
He was
Nature
saying
Boy.
that they were her family, and it was a very disturbing conversation. Kayla is not thinking clearly right now.
What'd
I
she
think
say?
he
They're
has her
her family.
brainwashed, and she is more or less doing whatever he says to do. According to Tammy Reed,
She said the key word. What did I say? She said they are her family, right? They're not her family. Let me show you why they're not her family. We're going to pause this one. Let me stop the screen for one quick second, okay? I'm going to come back to it. Let me show you why they're not her fucking family, okay? This fucking family does not do shit like this. Let me show you why they're not. Show you something. Show you something why they're not her. Okay? Why they're not this shit like this is the neighbors confronting Nature Boy because of Malia was out there screaming, okay, trying to get away from him. But hold on, there is another clip too that we need to show you as to why they're not her family. But Nature Boy always wants you to believe that you're the only family, or he's the only family that you will ever have, or that you have, ever. Because the rest of your family is just fucked up, right? So he wants you to believe that, okay? That's what he wants you to believe. Hold on. He wants you to believe that. Hold on. Shit, we don't play. We don't want to play that. We don't want to play that. Now, we're going to show you why he's not your family. People shouldn't have to be doing this. Right, Nature Boy? Right? Right? Never. Why? Why people got to confront you for what? Why you got Malia out? What? What did you do to him?
You can see how uncomfortable it is in my.
Can I give you my number?
I'm right here.
So we can like turn it down
I
to a
don't
little
have
more.
guys
Like, give me a
anything
28.
against
I'm at
anybody
28.
who
Is that
lives
good?
here.
Like,
Them screaming outside. Malia trying to get away.
Because I will lose my job.
Let's communicate.
Because I will not be sleeping.
It was like simple, right? It's that simple. Just talk to human beings, talk to each other, and then if things can get done. Police making a scene like that girl just did. I feel like we should be adult enough to handle our own situations. And know that you with someone in the neighborhood that wants to be cooperative, not someone that's trying to get.
Well, at least you know that if somebody is getting killed, then
I had to come out and let you know. My name is 3.
Okay.
Everybody call you 3.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I like your watch. Thank you.
All the ass. Okay. So he's able to kiss their ass real quick, right? And do all that with the neighbors, right? And get out of that one before they call the police, right? But really what happened is that these people that he said that, oh no, they're not hey, welcome, Nakia Griffin. Welcome to Trigger TV. How are you? Oh, you're normally in the bushes. Well, thanks for coming out. It's your first live? Well, welcome. We're doing a little bit of a different content. Well, changing it up real quick. We got to change up the scene. This is why the neighbors came out. Okay, this is why. This is exactly why. Okay, this is why. This is why they came out. They didn't appreciate this shit. This is what happened. They kicked out Malia and the girls decided. All this.
You have nowhere to go. You don't want that. No. Please stop doing this.
So this is Nature Boy. He and family, right?
Your own mind. Did you forget that? Let me go. This is your own mind. If you ain't gonna bite nobody, I'm gonna punch your ass. Nobody.
Family.
Calm down. We get you something to go to. We can get you a phone to go.
Let her go. She don't want to be there.
No, you are disrespectful as fuck. Chill out. Chill out. What did you stop? Touching me for? This fucking go, bro. You fucking disrespectful. You disrespectful as fuck. That's what she wanted. That's what she wanted. Damn, call the cops. Look at all these white people. Like, oh my god. She has her phone. No, let her go. She has her phone, bro. Let me give her her shoes. But she acting crazy. Like, you better hold out your shoes. Then we about to come right on back. You being mad ungrateful, bro? Oh, because he had confidence in her. Let me tell you something. She said, oh, he ain't compliment her all day. He compliments you all the most fucking dick. He can do the most fucking attention. He is fucking disrespectful, bro. You get all the fucking attention, bro. All the fucking love. All of it. Out of all of us. Because it's not genuine. No, it's not genuine. No, it's not genuine. Online, there will be some positive shit. It's always. What the fuck is wrong with people? You mad selfish, bro. People here. Okay. She gets no fucking dick, bro. And you fucking keep it. She don't get that dick. She gets the head.
Who got the phone? So here's what's happening. The neighbors came out, went ahead and addressed Nature Boy. He, smoothed it over. I want to show you guys how he smoothed it over and how he treats the wives, okay? No, I don't have the beach fight. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about between Malia and Velvet. Put it in the back chat, Awaken Queen, because I'm about to pull up another fight real quick, too. Put it in the back chat, because I'm about to pull up another one, because I want to show the chat how he treats, because they're only getting a sneak peek, because we're going to put it all in chronological order when we go into the members only. But I want to show them real quick how he beat these women and how he treated them real quick and give them a little snapshot of who Nature Boy is. Put it in the back chat real quick, and we're going to show them the beach fight too. I got another one of him and Velvet, okay? So this is the wives real quick trying to stop Malia from leaving and making a big-ass scene outside, okay, Queen Black? So this is Nature Boy's content. We're doing new content over here. Today we are doing something new. We are going to be doing Jaguar later. But yes, most definitely. You guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys support the stream. There's some blue hearts in the stream. That's free. The like button is free too. And you can support Trigger TV by hitting the PayPal or hitting the Cash App or even Super Chats. We do appreciate that, you guys. We are at our hour and 15-minute mark. Trig's not going to be here all day today. It's Friday. And we got to celebrate. It's Friday, okay? All right. Trig's going to come back for another live. I'm coming back for another one because it's already scheduled. You know what it is. But that schedule's going to be pushed back a little bit further because, I want to just get into this. I just want to get into why he's where he's at. So he didn't do nothing wrong. He didn't do nothing wrong. Yes, he did. We got all the fights. Yes, he did. Put it in the back chat. Let's go. Put it in the back chat. I'm going to show him what the fuck, why he is where he's at. Let's go.
I don't know. You got a phone on you. None of y'all got your phone on you?
That's why you mad on breaking, bitch. So go back to the mad on breaking up.
Oh, snappy snap. Snappy snap. Snappy snap. All right. Oh, here we go. Let's see. So that's them. Scrapping in the front, doing the mostest, the mostest, the mostest. Okay, the fucking mostest in the front. Let me show you why Nature Boy. Those are the wives fighting and doing all that drama in the front. Okay, all right, all that shit. All right. Now let me show you what what he likes to do. Okay, all right. This is what he likes to do. Okay, you just saw the wives and shit. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, this one too. Yeah, that one. That one's. Oh, there it is. There it is. I know what you're talking about. Okay, here it is. I got the one with fight on live. I just pulled it real quick. Hold on, we're gonna get it now. Here we go. I got it. I already pulled it. Yeah, I'm away from clean. I see it. It's already in my damn thing. All right, this is what they like to do. He likes to pit these women against each other, and this is love. This is family. This is family. Right? This is family. This is what he has his wives fighting for his love. This is Malia and Velvet on the beach. You guys seen this? This is what he wanted them to do to work it out. It's spiritual too, by the way. This is his spirituality repping. He's repping from a spiritual place. This is a God. He calls himself God. This is how God would want you to handle. Yeah, watch this. Music. Hold on. Copyright. All right, I'm gonna be pausing this in between. That music is not going to get me all the way monetizing this bitch stuff. There's Velvet. Yeah. Over Nature Boy. They gotta quit this music. Let's go. They're about to fight. Okay. Yeah.
Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Let's go. Y'all ready? Fight!
Here we go. They got a scrap. Look at this. This is spiritual. Spirituality. This is spirituality. This is them scrapping, you guys. This is what he thinks is spiritual. You guys see this shit? Beating the hell out of each other. For what? For what? And then I want you to hear the conversation he has with these women afterwards about sex and about why they fought each other. Right? This is God. This is God. He's a mess. Watch. They fought each other. All that. Beat each other down. Yeah. Beat each other to a pulp. Now you want to pick each other up. Walk with each other.
Wait.
Now watch. Malia said I'm done.
Talk about, bro. Hold on, stop. Right my energy. Stop.
Tired as fuck. My energy.
I got me something.
Stop.
Done. I want to fight no more. Look at this.
Come here, Nana. Stand right there.
We got our energy
Man,
out.
she bitch your city and everything, baby. Hey, look, come here. Come here, stand right here. Stand right here. I said stand right here.
Look at this. Ordering them like dogs.
I said stand right there. I didn't know you meant I said stand right there. What is you talking about? Don't listen to me. Hey, listen. Hey, stand right here.
We from the same motherfucking place. We gonna be sisters. We gonna get this shit out regardless. We can let these motherfucking dudes.
Beautiful women that cheat. Yes.
Stand back.
Yes.
Stand back. That's
Beautiful
right.
women that cheat.
I fucking love you.
Yes.
I understand. I apologize.
Yes.
I don't even know how my energy is. Makes me fight. Let's fight. That shit out. But I love you. I fucking love you.
This real, nigga. This real life, nigga. Fuck that fake shit online, nigga. It's real life, nigga.
No, that's not real life.
This real life, nigga. Y'all want that fake shit. This real. Fuck out of here.
No. No. No.
Hey, turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Stop. Look at the camera. Look at the camera.
Yeah, they wouldn't have had a choice to write House of Queens, because if they didn't fight each other, he would have beat them both to a pulp, okay? He would have beat them both, beat the shit out of them both. You're right. They didn't have a choice but to fight. I'm going to show you another clip as to why. How abusive he is. I just want to show you guys the taste. The little fucking taste. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Shut up for a minute. Get over there.
Look at the camera.
That shit fucked up. That's good.
What's up? What's that? Everything straight?
Everything good.
Nah, put your hand down. You straight?
I'm straight.
You sharp?
I love myself. Look at that busted lip. Look at that titty. It's all right. Let these motherfucking demons out. What y'all doing?
It's y'all doing. They watching. I ain't doing nothing but watching. Spectating. You good? All right, y'all got it out? We got to understand it, though. I'm pretty sure we do. We're going to process that. Let's process that for a minute. You heard?
What do you process? Spiritual. Don't fight your sisters and brothers, right? Your family. Spiritual. Oh, dang. Would have punished them. Yeah, absolutely. To the tango, he would have beat them. I'm going to show you something in a little while as to why. Okay? Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, he would have beat them. Mm-hmm. Watch.
You feel me? Let's process that for a minute, you heard? Y'all go do y'all thing and clean up. We got to understand it, though, because I tried talking with y'all. The whole world see me trying to talk with y'all, but that shit ain't want to happen. Y'all been wanting to fight for the longest. Have it, y'all. Have it, y'all. Have it, you. That's a fact. God damn, that's a big ass stretch. Woo! All right.
It's good. It's good. What is that?
What's that?
Where is it? It's all right.
Hey, look. Hey, yo. Hug back. Hug back. Let's go. Nana still want to fight. God damn, bitch.
It's all right.
Nana, how many more rounds you want to go?
I'm good.
How many more rounds can you go?
You know what? We got that monster talk house. Got a lot of angles. It's good, though. It's good.
More hours than 12 hours. But we got to understand it right now.
We got to understand it.
So we good? Want mine?
Now, I don't know what you guys call spiritual. That shit is not. Not at all. Not at all. He would have beat the hell out of them. Okay? The hell out of them. Okay? I'll show you something else. Okay? That'll take you to another space. It'll teach you about a little bit about, give you a taste about what we're about to get into. Members only, who this man is. I wanted to show you who he is. Okay? Just want to show you who he is. Let's go. Let me show you who he is. We know you guys want to see Jaguar. We know. We know. I know. I know you're craving it. I know. I know you guys want to go into the Jaguar thing. I know. I know. I know. I know. But you guys need a break. Let's breathe. Now, let's go. Look at this. Watch this. Check this out. Leon punches Eligio in the face and they catch the fight on live. He just likes the shit. This is what he likes. He's so toxic. Okay? So toxic.
So that y'all know what's going on, but shit, I already told y'all the truth in front of her. How she wilded out just a couple days ago with Kaja and the fucking, like, you know what I mean? Like, had the episode for no reason.
Episode. What Leah did. Leah got my work.
Get locked up, or it be me, the guns come down.
Titty bit everything. Mike Tyson bit that pig.
So we
Like TJ, right, trigger.
Here she is with the
Maria
baby, like,
got bit. You gotta check this one.
you feel me?
What?
You seen it though. I saw they ain't gonna take your word for it, cause you a dude like
Maria
me.
get me.
She gonna try to say, oh, he trying to put his hands on me. She stretched my shirt out. You can see my shirt like right there. I'm too smart.
Hold on. Ariana fight me. We're about to fight.
She trying to leave out the door with the baby.
What? The baby and her motherfucker.
She's trying to get out the door so she can run up the fucking block with the baby in the middle of the night. And I'm trying to keep my daughter safe at this point because I know her episodes. And she'll do whatever when she get upset, bro. With the baby in her hand, my nigga. Just a couple days ago, she punched the fucking elevator door in the nice ass hotel, bro. Started wilding out with a bag and a baby in her hand. And then y'all seen her. I smacked her. I ain't smack her, nigga. Y'all, she smacked me with the baby in her hand, bro. Like, you feel me? I'm tired of this shit, bro. I just got out of jail because of this girl, bro. The reason why I went to jail sticking up for her, bro. Pops. And her pops made a big deal and called the cops on me. That's why I was locked up, dog. But I still held it down and read for it, bro. This is the last time I'm done, bro. I'm done, bro. I'm done with her, bro. Completely, bro. It's over, my nigga. She punched me in my face and everything. I'm done. This is a wrap. I done did all I could do, bro. You feel me? You're not going. You see what I'm saying? She broke. You know what I'm saying? You see that shit? Did you see it? Did you see it? First of all, she broke the handle off the hotel door. You feel me? And you broke the. That's it. Let me go. And she threw this shit at me. Yo, see, this is why I hold your arm. Let me go. I'm trying to get out the door. I'm trying to get my baby out your hands. You don't need the baby. What are you talking about? You just put her face door and do that hand. You keep pushing me all the way. I just want my daughter. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, absolutely not. What are you doing? Yo, you bugging. Leave me alone. You bugging. You're not going nowhere with my daughter. You need to relax. Leave me alone. You need to relax. I just need you to give my daughter. You can go. You can go. You can go. But you need to, yo, she's trying to get out the window, my nigga. Like, I'm like, what is you doing? Like, yo, relax. You know, but before I play the rest of this joint, because I made sure I recorded it, right? I made sure I recorded it. I wanted my daughter out of her hand because she's bugging, my nigga. So I'm like, you know, I've seen her do this before, so I'm like, you know what? But here's the thing. She already had left earlier and came back around to me like, yo, I need to sleep over here. I can't sleep nowhere else. So now she's trying to act like she's getting out the room. I'm like, yo, hold up, man. Leave them folks alone over there. Because they like, yo, this ain't none of their business. They really, out here where we at in the tropics, they really don't want to be in people's business. So they like, handle y'all business. You know what I mean? They don't really want to be in your business out here, right? So she keep doing this, and I want the world to see this, and I'm going to leave it alone. I'm going to leave this shit alone. You feel me? Like, me and Tron over here, she came back over here like, y'all, she already had left earlier. We let her leave. I gave her the passports. Because I didn't want to really give her the passport to my daughter. Passport, I was going to fight for my daughter. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to let them just leave, bro. You feel me? So watch what happened, bro. Just put the baby down. Just put your baby down. I don't know. All I'm asking her to do is please put your baby down because you went out. No, you went.
You guys hear all this ruckus? You hear all this shit? If it's so easy to leave, right? Rest in peace, Mama Dear, yes. If it's so easy to leave and it's no big deal, everybody's free at their own will, then why is there all this fucking ruckus in the background? Huh? Yeah. Yeah, Loyal's fire? Are you talking about Loyal? We're going to talk about Loyal. Don't worry. We're going to get into all that. Nakia Griffin, I would encourage you, if this is your first time over here, please continue to come over and visit Trigger. You will love the show. Trust me, you will love it. I'm live all the time. So come over here and visit, but definitely become a member. I'm just giving you guys a sneak peek for the non-members that are not members yet of what we're going to be talking about in the members only. But we are going all the way back, you guys, and we're going to be talking about all this stuff, okay? So all the stuff you guys are talking about, we're talking about Loyal too. Don't worry about that. We're getting into that because definitely I know that was a hit. Okay, that's what I believe, and we are going to get into it and how he lost his life. Okay, for sure. Let's get into content. Let's make this content start contenting. We have 70 people in the room, so people are just leaving. That's fine. It's not Jaguar. So, I don't know. I don't know. Y'all want a Jag clip? I mean, what's going on? What's going on? Are you bored? Are you bored? Because we got to talk about this content. Let's do something different. Okay? All right. Let's go. Hit the like button. I like the new shirt. I like them here. We're going to talk about Jag later. Okay? We'll get into them later.
No, bro. You're not about to go out here with my
We'll
daughter.
talk about Jag last later. I promise. Let's go.
You is really bad right now. You keep doing stuff with the baby in your hands.
Put a 1 in the chat if you want to Jaguar.
That's it. I'm done. You broke this lady's stuff. You threw the door at me. Bro, look what you did to the door, my nigga.
Put a 1 in the chat if you want to Jaguar content. Let's see y'all getting bored. I'm going to do some numbers. 1 in the chat if you want to hear about that right now.
I'm just showing y'all the truth. I want it to be recorded so no one can say nothing. Right. You feel me? I want it to be recorded so y'all can see it.
Let's see how many people over here want to hear about Jag. Let me see. Nobody. Let me see. Let me run the thing, because y'all acting like y'all want to hear about Jaguar. Like I need to change the title. Members only, sneak peek, and Jaguar Wright too. Y'all want Jag? Do you guys want Jag? Somebody tell me who wants Jag. Do I need to change the title plus Jaguar Wright? Do I need to and add Jag? Members only. New content sneak peek today. Let's get into it. Plus Jaguar Wright. I mean, do I need to do that too? I mean, I feel like I need to add Jag in here. Because y'all tripping. Do I need that Jaguar Wright? Y'all own one. I see it. I see that I need to add Jaguar. I mean, y'all don't want to be here unless I'm talking about Jag. Y'all like me dragging Jag. There's something about you guys and Jag. I see that. See that. See that. Y'all piss me off. See. Yeah, F Jag. I know. Where are you guys? F Jag. I'm running this shit real quick. I'm gonna run my motherfucking intro. Hit a 1 in the chat if you guys want to throw Jag in this fucking clip to you. I'm sick. Go ahead. Tell me if you want Jag. If you want Jag, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll load the bitch up. If you want Jag, go ahead. I'm sick of her. Let's go. Trigger to start this shit over. Want Jag? Tell me if you want Jag. Go ahead, hit a 1 in the chat. Put 1 Jag, say fuck Jag. And hashtag fuck Jag. Hashtag fuck Jag. Let's go. Let's go. Here. I'm gonna put that over here. We put it over here. Let's go. You guys want Jaguar content? I said plus Jaguar, right? In here. So on Jaguar. Flip. Let me know what you want. Tell me what you want. Jaguar good. Come on, let's go. Tell me what you want. I need to know. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys want me to go. Let's throw it in here. And if you want to hear just commentary from me, come on, let's go. You know. Right. Let's go. You want Jag? Tell me. Ready? You want me to drag her? You said drag her. All right. Tell me what you want. That's right. Come on. Let's go. Do what you want. Let's go. I'm gonna give you what you want today. It's Friday. Yep. Yep. Give it to me, baby. Yep. I'm here for the business, whatever that may be. Send my prayers up. Send me my prayers up. Yes, y'all will. I'll pray. I'll pray for you, boo. I'm here for whatever you got. Oh, I like that. I'm here for whatever you got. Yeah, God bless. I'm praying for you for sure. Send my prayers up. God bless. I got you. Get in my inbox. Get in my email, please. I'm sorry, Triggered. I ain't scripted. You're not saying goodbye to me. God bless. I'm praying for you, boo. Love you so much. Please, you guys, send up some prayers for God bless. Please. Please send up some prayers for God bless. Yes, we're praying for you, Mama. I just saw that comment. My bad. I'm sorry I missed it. I just seen it. Yes, I'm praying for you. All right, I'm giving you guys what you want. I'm here for you. Okay, Sherry. Are you here for you? All right, prayers going up. Sure, God bless. I feel you. Yep. All right, you're here for a few. You dip off and leave me for Danny, huh, Sherry? Cheating ass. All right, I'm gonna give you guys what you want. I see you motherfuckers want Jag. You guys want me to drag the bitch from last night about the DJ thing. All right, fine. All right. Okay, you guys like when B drags Jag. Okay, I see that. I see that. More people in the room. You guys want me to drag the bitch? You guys want me to leave, pick up where I left off? You guys will hear this shit again. You guys want me to get in there and talk about it, right? That's what it is. This is different commentary from different content creators, and you like how we do it. Is that what it is? Huh? Is that what it is? All right, let's go. Sherry Cooper, I love your commitment. You're dope. You're always here. Get out, Romeo. Triggered and Romeo, get out of my office. Goodbye. Go out. Both of you. Go play with each other. Out. Romeo, Triggered, out. Damn. All right, I'm going to give you what you want. I always give my audience what the fuck they want. Even no matter what I want to play, it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking even matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Stop the screen and give them what they want. Jedi's here. Give them what they want. Give you what the fuck you want. You want Jag. You want the same fight that every content creator's already played, okay? But you guys want V to drag because you guys like the way it can be dragged. So, all right, fine. You got it. You want it. I got it. Here we go. I'll just pick up where I left off. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you guys are throwing some blue hearts in the stream. If you can't support the stream by Cash App, PayPal, or even motherfucking Super Sticker, okay? You could do it that way too. It's not required. You don't have to do that over here. You just come over here for free if you want to. Come over here and sit up in here in the bush. Even talk for free, okay? It's all free over here. If you do want to support the stream and support the trigger, gives you what you want every time you ask for it, go ahead and do that. I would love if you do that because I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys doing that and looking out for me. I'm going to fast forward this from where I left off last night, okay? Because I was not in the mood to hear these bitches do this. So I'm going to go all the way up to my house right here at about 48 minutes. Okay? Let's go. These whores are fighting. She was exposed in TJ. This is a real breakup. Let's go with these hoes. Here they go. Here they fucking go. Come on.
But then which one is it? If you wasn't the echo chambers were creating a story saying that you were a pedophile, that you essayed Bree, who they lied and said was 17.
There we go. Perfect. Right where we left off last night. Now, you were a pedophile, right? Yeah. Tag team this content, girl. What you talking about? Now, I do believe this is a real breakup. Do you know why? Every time that Jag breaks up with someone, she always exposes them, okay? She always has to say they're a pedophile. She always has to say this, that, and the other, okay? Throw my Cash App up in the chat for me, House of Awakened Queen, please. Throw it up. I believe it's Hearts for Humanity with the $sign in front. Throw it up for me, please, Jedi or Awakened Queen. Throw it up for that one that one thick chick. Throw it up for me. Throw my Cash App in the description, please. All right, now, and I'll throw it in the banners too. I'll throw it in the banners. Throw it in the banners. I don't like to put it in the banners. It's gonna be scrolling. Oh yeah, there you go. See, here it is. PayPal, and then there's a Cash App right there for you. Mrs. That one thing. Here we go. I like to just leave it up during the whole show because I don't really care. But there it is right there in the description for you. There's the Cash App or the PayPal. Cash App is Hearts for Humanity with the $. In front, Hearts with the Z. What's up, Saint Hug? Welcome to the chat. Now, you guys want Jaguar? We'll switch it over. We're not going to take it from Carbonation. And here we go. We'll just pick up from the fight that you guys have heard from every single content creator in the whole motherfucking world already. That you guys want me to drag her because you guys said you like it when I drag her. Hey, Eric Tolbert. So here we go. We were talking about Carbonation and we was on some shit. But you guys said, no, V, I want you to pick up where you left off last night. And we want to hear you drag this dusty bitch because we like it. Okay, fine. All right, fine. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You got it. I give you what you want. That's why we restarted the show. Pedophiles. Let's go.
And you did it.
Mm-hmm.
And at no point in time did Naisha Davenport step forward and say that's not true and please stop saying that. That never happened.
And
she didn't say shit.
Wait. Stop. Pause, bitch. Pause with all them bald spots in your head, Jaguar. Pause, whore. Pause. Bitch. TJ also never denied it either. Okay. All right. TJ never denied it either. Okay. All right. All right. I know, right? Louisiana, I'm going to do me. Even if I do have only 2 people watching you. Damn right. Because after I'm done with this score, I'm going right back to the content of carbonation. I'm going right back. I don't care if there's 2 people in the room. I'm going to love them to death because they're rocking with trigger. I know that already. I know that. So I don't care. Me don't care. Me no care. But I'm going to give you a quick little drag with this score. She just, she just gives me that, and I don't want to go into the weekend with with this score because I know it's going to happen again and again and again and again and again. Okay. The bitch is going to continue to spin this narrative and try and lie to you guys. But this is a real fight. Do you know why? Because she is exposing TJ for being a pedophile. Okay. Let's not get shit twisted. She said Naisha never denied it. Whore, you never denied it. Your whore ass pedophile girlfriend never denied it either. These charges are not alleged. They're true. You know why, TJ? Because you never said that they weren't. Let's go. Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
She just sat around collecting gifts and cash apps.
So did you. You sat around collecting.
I defended you.
You defended.
And I told them where the spin came from.
You defended a pedophile. You defended a pedophile. You defended a pedophile and tried to create a false narrative. And that's why you're not online this morning, because you're too busy trying to create another narrative for this afternoon to see if they'll fall for it for the fucking weekend so y'all can smoke this weekend and have somewhere to lay your dirty coochies in your heads. For your dumb subscribers over there that keep paying you for a lie and you keep telling them to pay you for the truth. There's no fucking truth in you, baldy locks. Get it together. Baldy locks. There's no truth in you. Understood? Is this camera on? Is this one flashing? Fuck out of here. Let's go. Back to the content.
Naisha did wrong and they were going to spin it on you. So I told the truth.
You never tell the truth.
Period.
When?
The estrin, the predator.
Prove it.
Was Kevon Deb.
No. 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 Prove it. Where's the proof? Where's the receipts that it was Kevon Davenport? Naisha, you never said it wasn't you. Why do you have a problem with that child? The essay was you. Allegedly, you gave oral sex to your adopted daughter, allegedly, and you never denied it. Bitch, don't sit here and change up the narrative now, whore. Whore, you said it, whore. Whore, it's like the credit cards, remember? Remember? Let's not play games.
Davenport, Naisha's son, who she knew was a predator because he essayed her own daughter while she was still in Pampers. And I found that out listening to the two of y'all argue. And it happened to your youngest daughter.
I knocked this bitch's block.
That's all I said. I said no details. I said no nothing. I clarified the record.
No, you said baby girl.
You said details.
And that's how.
Yeah, that's what I said. I just said that your youngest daughter. She is your youngest daughter.
Thank you, sorry. Babe, what's going on? You know, the chat is.
The only way to stop a lie in his tracks is to tell the truth.
Chat, turn up. Go get your friends.
I didn't weaponize anything. Naisha did. And she did it masterfully. Not because it was her idea, but
no, you did. Let me tell you something, Jaguar. Let me just tell you something real quick, bitch, because I'm gonna have to change this fucking title now because you didn't piss me all the way off now, you fucking whore. Fucking whore bag. I'm gonna change this title while I'm talking my shit, okay? 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 All right? Bitch, you did this shit, okay? Jaguar at her lies again. Jaguar at her lies again. Here we go. At her lies again. Just so long. Motherfuckers is like, I ain't watching this shit. You better watch shit, okay? All right. I'm sick of her. Always at her live again. Always got some shit to say. Bitch, come to this motherfucking live. Jaguar, you come to the live. Get out the fucking bushes, bitch. Come on. You're over here. Come on. Yeah, this live will piss me all the way off. Sorry, a bae. I don't like talking about her. For what? She's a liar. She's no truth in her. Naisha didn't expose it. Naisha's been quiet, doing her thing, okay? Bitch, you have been the one exposing everything. Every time you get mad, expulsion, expulsion, expulsion. Every time you get mad, you got something else to say. You're quiet this morning until you're ready to move on to the next narrative. That's why my shit is set up for the afternoon, so I can go ahead and pop you this afternoon too.
But because she was being coached by Adrian Deontay Lewis and Michael Braggs.
Pop this afternoon too.
Period.
Period what?
Yes, it should have been TJ's story to tell, but TJ won't tell it.
So that gives you the right to tell it.
TJ would rather
It
let
is
people.
TJ's story to tell, and every story that you have told has been somebody else's story to tell, bitch, and you continue to tell it. Why don't you sit back and tell your own story? Let's talk about your son's death and how he passed away, and what happened, and where were you at? Why they couldn't find you right away? Okay, why you lived in the same apartment complex when your son was murdered? Like, what the fuck is going on? Well, why were you not being a parent? Do you think parenting stops after 18, bitch? Do you think that when my son turns 18, I get to just not be a parent anymore? The fuck is wrong with you? Oh, I forgot. You're an unfit. What was I thinking? V, wake up. Let me wake the fuck up. Unfit. I have an unfit on my screen. Let me change. Let me change my perspective. Let me change my deposition real quick. I'm dealing
Sit
with an
around
unfit.
and lie on her and make stories up about her and then run off pretending like that shit ain't gonna fucking come back to haunt us. And guess what? What you never took into consideration with your tight lip,
girl,
is how it would affect my name.
Crazy.
That's not true.
Really? Then why don't you speak the fuck up?
Because you told me you didn't want me to do that way. You said, fuck all that love, life, peace, and calm shit. Get aggressive. I'm not aggressive.
Speak up now. What's up, Jay?
That's not true.
Yeah, I'm right.
You're a very aggressive person.
Yes, you are. You're the aggressor. You're an abuser.
You're probably one of the most passive aggressive people I've ever seen in my life. I told you just a couple of weeks ago that we need to watch the movie Anger Management, because if that were real life, you would be Adam Sandler's character. The quietly angry person.
I'm not gonna let you lie on my stream, ho. You need to watch the fucking movie Civil so you can understand why the fuck we call you Civil and how many personalities you're representing, because I believe you're representing 42 personalities instead of the 21 she represents. So shut the fuck up about watching Anger Management. That's a fucking comedy. And there's nothing comical about your lies, and there's nothing comical about you talking about this woman's kids like this. Okay? Talking about Naisha's kids like this. We know TJ don't give a fuck about these kids, but these are Naisha's kids. A woman that refuses to deal with you because you're trash. Okay? She don't want to talk to trash, but she's still talking to, the trash, TJ, saying that I will never, bitch, please. Bitch, please, you'll never what? I'm not gonna let you lie on my stream. I'm gonna interrupt you every fucking time. This shit might take 2 hours because you're a whore.
Didn't I say that? Yes or no, TJ?
Yeah,
the people can't hear you
at each other
while you're busy reading the comments.
Jedi, you can go over here and be a fucking co-host for a moment. Two motherfucking numbers.
You are passive aggressive in a way I've never seen.
Well, you're very aggressive.
No, I'm direct.
Very aggressive.
I can be aggressive. What I am is direct.
And sometimes if somebody don't want to talk about something, they should have that.
You hear this? She says, I'm very aggressive. I'm very aggressive. I'm direct. Okay? What's up, LaShonda? Yo, what's going on? Get on over here. Go on over here now. Listen, she says, I'm not aggressive. I'm very direct. See, LaShonda, we had to change the fucking, from, Carbonation. They wanted me to drag Jag. Everybody's talking about the same fucking fight, but they love different content creators' perspectives. I can respect it. So we started the show over and said, fuck it, I'll drag Jag. I'll leave off where I left off yesterday. I don't really want to fucking talk about this whore. You guys want to talk about the whore? Okay. Huh? Whatever. Fuck your loss. I don't care. Me don't care. Okay? She ain't gonna lie on this stream though. Not today. What's up, Tony Tyrone? What's going on? Drop some motherfucking pianos in the chat, please. Why you guys not listening? Get over there and subscribe to St. LaShonda Don. She's only got 19 subscribers to talk to you guys about it. Come on, guys. Like, what's going on? You guys aren't listening to me? Like, Come on, I don't be coming over here bringing you lies. I don't lie to you when I tell you a channel's good because you know I don't be in these streets. I don't even watch channels. I don't go over there. And if I do, I'm in the bushes checking it out. So if I pop up on your channel and say hi, it's like, so if I tell you to go over there, go over there. Like, I went over there. Okay. So go over there. All right. All right. I was over there this morning. All right. Support St. LaShawn. Okay. All right. All right. That's the homie. All right. I like. All right. I don't let nobody fuck with her either. That's the homie. All right. I love her. Now let's get to the content. Because this kind of content, this whore is not contenting. Do you understand me? This whore is not contenting. This whore is breaking my pockets. You understand me? She's breaking my pockets. She's breaking my brain, honestly, because I don't really do this shit for money. I do this shit for fun. This whore is breaking my brain. Let's go. Y'all want to hear me commentary where I left off and stop the other content that we were playing that was better than this shit? I will. I'll drag her on a Friday. I will. Come on, whore.
You should have that right to
Not when you're with me. Right. You ain't got that right. Right. The second that you decided to be with me, you gave that up.
I was your stud daddy. See, here you go. Here you go, trying to cheat again. I'm gonna break up with you again. I'm gonna do it again to you.
You gave that up.
That's it. That's
to stand next to me.
That's a wrap.
How the fuck do you think you're going to be with a woman who calls herself the queen of transparency?
Stud daddy, house of queen.
And you ain't gonna have to do the same.
You can't be cheating on both.
In my way.
No, you don't get.
No.
You don't get to. If you really wanted to do it your way, then you would have kept your motherfucking mouth shut and not told that fat whale hoe bitch
well,
shit.
Let me tell y'all something. Me and St. LaShawn are both stud daddies, okay? Don't be motherfucking trying to cheat on us and do all that shit, house of queens. You got to choose one or the other, okay? All right. Now, the channels, you got to subscribe to both, okay? Because what I'm going to end up doing is when my life gets big, when my 200 people bring their asses back over here, I'm going to take you guys over to St. LaShawn Don's channel. We're going to go over there and watch it together, how we doing Jaguar shit. Yeah, no cheating, right? No cheating. Are you talking to me, no cheating? Are you talking to me? Because you know they want me so bad. They want me so bad. So bad. Let me not do that. People so bad, though. Sexy Lexi. House of Queen. Sexy Lexi. Story of Bay. 60 light year. Ooh, girl. Ooh, girl. Now, let's get to the content. Because this shit it's horror, man. Can we get her off the street? Can I get a street sweeper in this motherfucker? Can I get a street sweeper in this motherfucker? Anybody? Can I get a street sweeper? Clean up on aisle 13.
So they live with it.
I did, but
and stop blaming me
I'm not
for your bad choices.
You keep bringing us back.
Narcissist. Clean up on aisle 12.
Talking about it again today.
So let's get down to brass tacks.
Get down to it.
These niggas have told all kinds of stories about you. Naisha has fed them every kind of information that she possibly can about you.
You did.
Showing Davy Way and King Payne, they've been sitting there passing stories out to Danny Robinson, to Trees, the incoming, outgoing, to the trigger bitch, the Saint dumb ass.
Wait, she did
the dumb ass and everybody.
We did talk about this last night. That's right. I had a headache and I wanted to back it up to make sure this whore put my name in her mouth. Okay, let's make sure she put my name in her crackhead ass, bumpy ass, herpy ass, allegedly mouth. Because you know what I said I'm gonna do to her if she puts my name in her mouth again. I'm going to verbally destroy her. Okay, verbally, because I'm a Virgo too, just like Sean David Way. I'm a fucking Virgo. I don't play that shit. Let's see. It's one more time for the one time. That trigger bitch, is that what you said? Is that what you said? Who else you said?
Period. Yes, it should have been a TJ story to tell, but TJ won't tell it.
Hurry up. Hurry up.
TJ would rather let people sit around and lie on her and make stories up about her and then run off pretending like that shit ain't gonna fucking come back to haunt us. And guess what? What you never took into consideration with your tight lips is how it would affect my name.
That's not true.
Really? Then why didn't you speak the fuck up?
Because you told me you didn't want me to do that way. You said, fuck all that love, life, peace, and calm shit. Get aggressive. I'm not an aggressive person. So I just let
That's
you
not
say-
true.
Get out.
You're a very aggressive person.
Get out.
You're probably one of the most passive aggressive people I've ever seen in my life. I told you just a couple of weeks ago that we need to watch the movie Anger Management because if that were real life, you would be Adam Sandler's character. The quietly angry person. Didn't I say that? Yes or no, TJ? The people can't hear you while you're busy reading the comments.
She's a child. She's a child. Yo, what's up, 8 with the 2 to the motherfucking 4? This hoe just said my name. Hold on.
You are passive aggressive in a way I've never seen.
8 2 to the fucking 4. I'm gonna put this bitch down on 8. 8 feet under.
Very
Hold on.
aggressive.
No, I'm direct.
No.
I can be aggressive. What I am is direct.
And sometimes if somebody don't want to talk about
Come on,
something,
bitch.
they should have that right.
Come on, bitch.
I should have that right to not.
Not when you're with me. You ain't got that right. The second that you decided to be with me, you gave that up.
Give it up. Say me.
You gave that up to stand next to me. How the fuck do you think you're going to be with a woman who calls herself the queen of transparency and you ain't going to have to do the same?
Right, but in my way.
No.
You the queen of lies. The fuck you mean the queen of transparency? The fuck she thinks she's lying to again now? Let's go.
No, you don't get You don't get to. If you really wanted to do it your way, then you would have kept your mother.
I'm a ride on y'all
and I told that
I'm a
fat
ride.
bitch shit.
You're right.
I made a mistake.
So then live with it.
I did, but
and stop blaming me
I'm not
for your
blaming
bad
you, baby.
choices.
You keep bringing us back to this happened 2 months ago, and yet we're here talking about it again today.
So let's get down to brass tacks.
Somebody tagged you the right thing for me. She get the back of this thing real quick.
These niggas have told all kinds of stories about you. Naisha has fed them every kind of information that she possibly can about you. And Showing Davy Way and King Payne, they've been sitting there passing stories out to Danny Robinson,
Many
to
movies.
Trees, the incoming, outgoing, to the trigger bitch, the saint, dumbass, the dumbass, and everybody fucking else, and the Minata mans, and the Denots.
We don't care about Monopoly and they're not. We don't care about them. But you're talking about me, St. LaShondra Don, incoming.
They've been doing that shit for months.
Okay, so I gotta drag you.
And because you refuse to open up
And
and
you
tell the
say her
fucking
name
truth.
right. So let me see.
They've had an edge on me.
Okay. So you are so stupid. You're so ignorant, bitch. Drake, so you can't even say St. LaShondra Dawn's name because you're so stupid because it just runs too fast for you. Is that what it is? Your IQ is slow. Your brain is slow. First of all, bitch, and a trigger, bitch. It's called Trigger TV, bitch. And my name is Valencia, by the way, bitch. Get your shit together. I'm sorry that you're a ghetto ass. What's your name? Jacqueline? Jacqueline, you see that? Yeah, that's a fucked up name. Your mom should have swallowed you. Okay, should have never named you that. Okay, sorry that you're ghetto and your mom didn't name you right. But my name is Valencia, bitch. Get right, okay? And the channel is named Trigger TV. Okay, are you triggered yet? Obviously, you're a little triggered. And you said incoming, outgoing. Yeah, that would be incoming money and outgoing bills. You know, like she works for a living. I'm pretty sure something that you haven't done in 30 years. And would you say trees? Bitch, I'm sure that you're sleeping underneath the tree right now with all them Amazon boxes that Naisha sent you from all them gifts that she got, bitch. So charge yourself to the game. And what'd you say? Did you say Danny Robinson? Bitch, Danny Robinson is shitting on you right now, bitch. Talking to Double D and putting money on her books, bitch. Okay, and she can get her out if she wants to. But money on the books, bitch. Money on the books is gonna get your ass whipped. So who else you got to say? What else do you have to say, bitch? Huh? You outside. You see that black background? We don't see no house. We don't see no house. We don't see no bed. We don't see no office. We no studio. We don't see you doing nothing. We don't see you chilling. We don't see you doing nothing. I don't even see you in a new outfit every time you get online. Okay? It's like you never change. You're in the same outfit. Bitch, you need to get your shit together. Who the fuck are you talking about, bitch? I'm about to put you 8 feet under. I told you yesterday when I started the shit, okay? The toe tag is already on you. You're already upside down, okay? Like the wild boar. You and that toothless whore. So keep fighting and creating content, okay? I got content on you for the next 2 years. Even if you don't say another fucking word, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Let's go. Expose yourself.
Thanks for making me a fucking victim.
You know, fucking
so much for
You're
love
a
and support.
victimizer.
They made you the victim.
No.
Yes, they did.
No, you
they
did.
no, they did.
You did.
No, they did. When
You
they,
did.
No, they did. When they
You're a victimizer. There's no victims over there. Both of you.
All those months when they said
Sit in it, both of you.
outside, when they told
Sit in it,
people
both
not
of
to
you.
help you, and they're like, they made you the victim. He made videos talking shit about you. He pretended to be your friend.
Good job.
And did that bullshit with that money, that GoFundMe, and all that. No, I did not make you the victim. Naisha was working with them. All of them was in cahoots together. Not me with them. Not TJ. No.
Last week.
No, did I?
It was yesterday. Round and round we go.
More timid?
Round and round we go.
I'm not as boisterous and as aggressive as you are, but I did not.
I don't know why you talking about Nature Boy over here. Nature Boy ain't the topic. See you 24 hours. Bye, bitch.
You know why? You know why they're talking about nature over there? Because you're a nature girl. You're a nature girl. And they are fucking referring to Nature Boy. Because you're a nature girl. You're a nature, just like Queen Op. You're a Queen Op nature girl, all up in your motherfucking mindset. The way you talking to this fucking woman, that's another woman, a grown ass woman, and you're talking to her like she's a fucking 7-year-old, and like you're putting her in the corner like Hulu and King World put your bitch ass in the corner and made you apologize, okay? And made you eat a whole bunch of dick and balls. So shut the fuck up, bitch. They're talking about Nature Boy because you sound just like him. Let's go.
They said leave you outside.
Fuck you talking about, girl. You want to be content? We got you. You can be content. It's just not the content
And then
you
they
like.
called you a liar and said you made it all up.
It wasn't true.
You want to play with me?
I did not talk to you. Did they send you money? Have you?
Oh, Jags crack pipe. Let's get rid of you right now. Bye, bitch.
Jags.
There you go. Off into the ether. 24 hours.
Live. I dare you to go live since you're go over there. Hi-ho. Do it. I dare you.
So, of all of the nasty things that they've had to say about you, there's one thing that they haven't said.
What girl?
And that's what we came here to talk about.
We come here to talk about.
You left New Mexico, or at least that's what you told me. Something happened in that home with you and Aisha and the kids.
Tell it.
You want to speak for yourself?
Now, I don't even understand what the purpose of this is, but like
you go lying.
2 days before you left New Mexico, you told me something happened in that home with you, Naisha, and the kids.
Predator.
What was it?
You go ahead and tell it. Since you want to tell it, you tell it. Because you've been telling everything else, so go ahead.
Predator.
No, you can.
Go ahead. This is what you want to do. I understand what you like. I understand what your purpose is. And I can find it in my brain with before we got in a relationship. And now you want to go.
Maybe you should have listened to your friend rather than listening to everybody else.
So go ahead and tell it. You done told everything else.
Why do I gotta tell it? Why can't you tell it?
Because you tell everything else, like she said. You tell everything else, so go ahead and tell it. What's the matter telling it now? You bring your mouth about it. Nope, she's not live yet. I'm checking. No, not yet. But as soon as she go live, we going right up in that motherfucker. That's what y'all want. Y'all want Jaguar. So we going in there. As soon as she get live, Jackie, we going. Okay, Jackie, don't worry, wacky Jackie. We going wacky Jackie.
Why can't you tell it?
Wacko Jacko. Oh Lord, this bitch. You a nasty bitch. You're right. Fucking junkie.
That's so
Hit the
interesting
like
because
button,
we had
y'all.
an
Hit
agreement
the
that we
like
were going to
button, 'cause I
discuss
gotta
this
be in
on
here
this
with
live.
my bitch.
We had to,
told you that you can tell it, and I'll do the live with you.
TJ, the rock.
You're
Smoking. Tell y'all about it.
to tell it. Then you tell it.
Fucking y'all
I
blast me,
understand what the
cracking me up.
purpose is. So you tell it.
Did somebody find your body?
put a one in the, oh, Jags crooked too? Okay, bye, bitch.
Jags crooked mouth look like a fucking Black and Decker.
I got my daddy's teeth. They right
Oh,
teeth. I'm proud of my teeth.
Queens for the super
You
sticker.
probably don't even know who the fuck your daddy is.
Thank you, House of Queens, for the super sticker. I appreciate you supporting the stream. You guys support the stream. Follow House of Queens and do what you do, man. Make it do what it do. Support with the super sticker, the Cash App, or the PayPal. Support Trigger TV going live. We had 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? I didn't switch the content over. Gave you what you want. Gave you what you want. And I came on camera because I was like, let me see your face. Let me see your face. Where you been? Let me see your face. Let me see your face. Wake and clean up my boots. I'm trying to take her from me. What's going on, Gloria Haynes? How are you doing? Got her live. What'd you miss? Nothing. We were playing Nature Boy, and then the crowd got all crazy and got all uncomfortable. Wanted me to go back to Jag. They wanted me to respond to the fight that they didn't seen like 10 times already. But they like triggered, triggered to like respond to it. I guess they like the way I dragged her, so they said, "Go ahead and ride her." You know, so I got to give them what they want. So I just restarted the show and put up the fight that I left yesterday. I just wasn't in the mood to hear these bitches fight because you know what? She's just gonna get nastier and nastier. This is why Goomba left her. Okay, guys, all the shit that she's doing to TJ, exposing everything, not minding her fucking business, is why Goomba left. Listen, this is why he left.
You probably don't even know who your daddy is, bitch.
She's evil, guys. She's evil. Gloria Haynes, welcome. She's evil.
Well, before we move forward, we
Fam,
have
you gotta become a member.
764 people in the
Turn
room, and we
green.
only got
Hey, fam.
164 likes.
Hey, fam, become a member. We got members on the stuff coming up.
Y'all just heard TJ say that she don't want to tell the story, that I got to tell the story.
She's a liar. Look, TJ's tired of her.
How much is the truth worth to y'all?
Why we have to pay for it? Just tell it. You don't got to pay for the truth over here. You get it for free, whether you support or not.
How much is the truth worth to y'all?
Free.
I ain't saying a motherfucking thing else until I see 350 likes in this room, and we only at 170.
We'll fast forward. Don't worry. We got it like that.
And if you want me to start spilling my guts before we get to 350 likes,
you always do.
Then somebody better send me $150 right now.
That's not happening.
I don't care if it come in one lump sum. I don't care if it come in pieces.
How dare you?
Because I'm sick and tired of motherfuckers getting rich off my motherfucking rich off of trying to fucking shame me over a bunch of lies and fucking stupid shit.
How dare
I spend my life and my time taking care of people, helping people. And most of it I do for free.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Y'all gonna pay for the truth today.
We'll get it.
Now I can get 350 likes.
We'll get it for
right now.
You'll keep talking. We'll get it for free.
Or I'm gonna check my Cash App.
We'll get it for free. Don't worry.
You motherfucking right. Everybody else is selling our stories. Why the fuck can't I?
Because you don't know how to utilize monetization.
Much money as I've spent supporting this woman, much money and shit that I've gone through doing all the shit that I've fucking done, and I still gotta sit here and live with motherfuckers talking all kinds of crazy shit about me.
It's the truth.
For free? Fuck y'all. You wanna know the truth? Fuck you, pay me.
Nah, we'll get it.
You fucking right.
That's how she talks to her.
I'm only at 185 likes. I ain't nowhere near 350.
This is how she talks to her subscribers, the people that support her. Okay? This is something serious, right? Like, would you guys come over here and visit me if I talk to you like this? I don't think so. I wouldn't come over to somebody's platform if I was a member or if I was just a subscriber and let you talk to me like this. Bitch, I'm automatically unsubscribing. Who the fuck are you talking to? How the fuck are you telling me how to spend my money? And bitch, I better get it right now. Are you serious? Goodbye, bitch. You're a bye, bitch. Automatically. I'm not coming back to your channel. Yeah. How dare you? No one likes you. Yeah. Why is that so hard to understand? Right, J-Fam. Yeah, you're so disrespectful. Yeah. Broke ass bitch. That's what a broke down bitch sounds like. They gotta beg all day.
Nowhere near it.
Rent time. Rent time.
The fuck?
Rent time.
I don't see no money. I don't see no likes. It makes money for liars, weirdos, faggots, sex traffickers, and thieves. Well, honest people can't make no money on this app.
You're not honest. That's why you don't have money. Why are you asking? Go get a job.
I got video. I'm just not going on camera. Fuck that.
Why not?
They gonna sit around and take this and turn around and use it for content anyway. I ain't giving them my image for free.
Why?
Fuck
You want
y'all.
everybody else to cam up?
Pay me.
You want everyone else to cam up? You cam up.
I ain't even at 200 likes. Let me check my Cash App again.
You got $1 in there, I'm sure. They send you dollars at a time because you're a broke bitch. Broke bitch. Hashtag broke bitch. Hold on, let me get this video up. You'll stay on? Hold on 1 second. Who's phone now? Hold on. Let's add it to the stream. Zoom artist. Ooh, here we go. All right, let's go. Put one in the chat if you can hear me. One in the chat. I'm here now. One in the chat. I'm here now. One in the chat.
I told me, it's already out. It's something I told her even before we became a couple. I didn't even know this would be coming up. But okay.
I haven't said anything yet because I ain't nowhere near 350 likes and I'm still waiting on my Cash App.
What cash? Oh, you should hit a one in the chat if you can hear and see everything now. All right, cool. Thank you. Good. We about tango with this help. Should we go around the ring? Around. Ring. Ring. Let's go, bitch. Let's go. Come on. Everything is up, bitch. You said my name. Everything is up from here. It's up. You done said everybody's name. Let's go.
Yup, almost 800
The
people in this
voice,
room.
yeah,
We still ain't got 350 likes, and I ain't got no money.
demanding money from her subs, right? No,
Y'all motherfuckers gonna pay me for this content today.
no, we're not. We didn't get it for free because you're gonna keep talking. You're stupid.
Miss y'all as well.
Your mouth shut. Shut up. No, you're
Manny already know I love him. I ain't gotta tell him that. What's understood don't need to be explained. I ain't giving you no images. I ain't giving you no likeness. I ain't giving other fucked up thumbnail to try to make me look like shit. Not happening.
Oh,
Fuck
we
y'all.
got plenty of those.
Pay
We got
me.
plenty of those. Oh, we got.
What's the money for?
Sure.
My likeness, my voice, my content.
Jaguar, you don't need to worry about not putting your face up again. We have like hundreds and hundreds of thumbnails of you over a span of like 3 years. Plenty of them with you eating cigarettes and shitting on yourself. Like you don't even if you never came up on stream again, bitch. We got you covered, okay? Don't you even worry about it. Everything's all right. We got you, bitch.
My truth. That's what the money's for.
She's so.
Or do you need to go in 24-hour timeout too, since you asking questions? Because that sounds like a broke nigga
Why
question.
she so angry, you guys? So angry.
That's what it sounds like to me.
Angry.
Hey, OG Patrice.
So angry all the time.
Yes. OG Patrice, you know my godchildren. All kids love me. I'm amazing. I'm great with kids. I treat them like what they are.
You're a predator.
Little people. Untainted.
My dick in the back.
I love kids.
Dick in the back of this board.
They're exactly what people are supposed to be.
Friday.
Before betrayal shows up. Love you, Kai. I say it all the time, every time I go to court. Every time I go to court. I pray to God that my judge has the heart of a 6-year-old. I trust children more than I trust anybody. They are untainted. See, parents fuck kids up.
Yeah, like you fucked your
My
kids
Uncle
up.
Jello used to say it all the time. The children are the symptom, but the parents are the disease.
You are a disease. I'm so glad that she's recognizing that she is the disease. Yeah. And I don't know why OG Patrice supports her. She's an older woman. Why she would support someone so unhinged like this? She should be giving her advice and telling her that you are off your rocker and ma'am, you need to get it together. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, she's unhinged. Yeah, and, most children, yeah, do sense evil and they have a great intuition. So yeah, this is absolutely the Jaguar is unhinged, and watch her just continue just become unhinged throughout this exposure that she does on teaching. Verbal.
Oh, black fake nigga, got you. 24-hour timeout. Bye.
I'm glad she learned how to put her.
You can come back and hate me tomorrow, bitch, but today you done.
Ooh, so scared.
Let's check them cash apps. You get anything yet?
I mean, she's constantly checking these cash apps like she's gonna get one. I mean, she might. She has some dumbass subscribers. Big time.
I don't know. Oh, thank you, Lord Jesus, honey bunchy. Yeah, I am covered in the court. I observe the true judge, and the true judge is Jesus Christ. Yes, Caribbean queen. That's what my Uncle Jello used to say. Children are the symptom, and parents are the disease. You know, I don't know what the fuck happened to niggas. But niggas stopped raising their kids, and I blame it all on crack. Absolutely, hurt people do hurt people. Crack. A lot of this shit in the community. See, when parents became crackheads and left their children and dumb.
Look how my whole life is paying out on this app. And it's not even who I am. Like that.
What are you talking about? No, what are you talking about? No, explain to me what it is you're trying to say, because I don't understand.
No, please send our cash app so we can get this over with, please.
You need to what? Why do you want to get the live over with? Confession is good for the soul.
Yeah, to God.
No,
To
period.
God. To God. Not to
Period.
for them to judge me.
Period. Confession is good for the soul.
It was, and I should have kept it with God.
Talking about poor kids. You fucking right, poor motherfucking kids. You fucking right. Their parents let them down. All of them. Those children were raised by a crack baby and a woman who still hasn't gotten over her own hurt and pain. Some motherfuckers just shouldn't have kids. It's just that simple. Period. Let's just be honest. Being a parent is one of the most important jobs in the world.
All right, I'm not gonna sit here and let her talk to us about parenting. Some people shouldn't have kids like you, Jaguar. What the fuck are you talking about? You shouldn't have kids. Like you should have had. You should be somebody that automatically should be banned from having kids. Like automatically. Psychologically, you're not fit to even have kids. Even talk about kids. Remember, you talked about kids being SA. What the fuck are you in here talking about, really, bitch? What are you talking about? Absolutely not. Why are we going here? Why? That's one Jag.
One of the greatest gifts in life
is
to be a parent.
Let's see if the bitch is lying. We need some.
And there's some motherfuckers that don't have no business having kids.
Jane Doe,
if you got a motherfucker, if you gotta take a test to drive a goddamn fucking car, why ain't you gotta take a test to have a baby?
You should too. Take a test to have a pet, bitch.
More important.
This bitch needs to take a test to have a pet. Okay?
Than a motherfucker behind the wheel of a
She needs a fucking psychological test to take a
but you ain't got a test
have
to
a
prove you
pet.
could be a
Hold
parent.
on.
Because I guarantee you, if
All right, listen. This bitch is drooling out the mouth. This bitch got spit coming down her mouth, just drooling. I can just see it now. Drooling out the motherfucking mouth, this bitch is, okay? This bitch is not fit to have a pet. This bitch needs a psychological evaluation to even have a fucking fish around her, okay? What the fuck is this bitch talking about? This bitch is over here drooling at the mouth. TJ, okay? Just going motherfucking crazy, okay? That shit crazy over there, okay? Drooling at the mouth like a motherfucking goddamn fucking Cujo dog, okay? Going batshit crazy on this motherfucking bitch. Talking about this shit. She has no right to be talking about this shit. Drooling at the mouth. And now we gotta hear this unfit talk. I will fast forward as she continues this bullshit now. Drooling at the mouth like she got some conviction, knowing good and well she has no conviction in her at all. Get out of here. She's definitely a fucking flip-flopper. She's definitely fickle as fuck. Absolutely unfit to talk about any of this shit. She's unfit to have a fucking fish, okay? All right?
To Davenport had to take a test. They would have took every last one of her motherfucking kids from her. And you euthanized that bitch.
Ooh. Girl.
Motherfuckers are business having kids.
Girl,
Period.
girl, I had a baby at 15 like
You need
so don't do that.
And what did I do for my son? And what did you do for yours?
I did a lot.
And what did you do for yours?
About sons?
That's why
Don't
Google
do that,
left her.
Chad.
It's about to get
Please
low.
don't do that.
Taking them low
Don't
blows.
talk about sons.
We don't talk about sons.
Hold on.
We talk about
Hold on. Break it up, bro. Break it up. Break it up. Break it up. Struggle sexuals. Break it up. Listen, Jag's about to get real low. I haven't heard this all the way through. Jag's about, but I know she's about to take some real low blows. This is why Goomba will never go back to her. She's about to go real low with TJ. You ready? Watch. Listen to the
But I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
What could you say?
I wouldn't because you want to talk about sons. What did you say? You were young, you were a young parent just like me. I wasn't there. I went out. Okay. And I worked you wasn't in my life. Go to bed, you yelling at me. Because I'm really like you yelling at me. Yin. Why? Because I'm fucking talking about my motherfucking son. Oh, stop talking about your motherfucking son. You heard what I said. Yeah, because I'm sick of your shit. You sick of what shit? Talking about my fucking kid, man. Like you was the mother of the fucking year. Stop. I was a damn sight far better than a lot of fucking bitches in this world. All right, then talk about them. Don't talk about mine. Because you weren't there. Just like I wasn't there. I wasn't there. You wasn't there in my son life. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Now we doing this? No. Now we doing this? No, we doing the truth. Now we doing this? We doing the truth. Your child just sat with a whole motherfucking demon and sat there and took money to fucking call you a drug addict. Okay. Fuck out of here, my kid. Fuck out of here. Still my kid, though. That motherfucker said they lied on you. And lied on you. Still lied on you. Yeah. Still my kid. And lied on you. Still my kid. Go ahead, defend that. Still my kid. Defend that. You mad about my kid? What my kid did to me. Yeah. That's what partners do. You just dumped me, girl. That's what partners do. I don't know why you still worried. That's what partners do. I don't know why
Get low. Go ahead and go low.
Yes,
Go low.
Yeah,
she's a sucker.
First love of your life was
She ain't a motherfucking stud. She a bitch.
The second one was a fucking crack baby.
Go low.
These are the people that you
How low can you go?
You want to talk about being a good mother? How the fuck did you let your children be around them bitches? A fucking drug addict and a crack baby. The fuck out of here. You ain't got a leg to stand on.
Neither do you.
How not? My children grew up well. Very well. My children grew up very well.
I'm not like you.
My children grew up very well. My children had everything. And they never had to go out in the street and do no shit unless they chose to.
Exactly. So you don't know about
Oh yeah. She gonna go low. Go low.
We all make mistakes. They're like, please, who the fuck are you? Jaguar motherfucker.
Get her. Gone.
Jaguar Wright, not God. Not God. Not fucking God. You're not God to condemn any fucking God.
Come on, TJ. Speak up. Speak.
Girl, like, girl, you sitting up here talking shit. I'm telling the truth. Like, girl, you sitting up here really talking shit. What mother would allow a bitch like Maggie to have any kind of fucking kids? Yeah. What the fuck? Mother.
Listen, she's just TJ needs to fucking bitch woman up. Okay? Bitch up. Stud up. You ain't no stud, but bitch up. Out. Bitch up. Bitch up. Okay? You need to do something. But you need to tighten up, bitch. You need to speak over this. You need to talk to this bitch. Put this bitch in her place. And go ahead and sign and get your name off that motherfucking bond and kick this bitch to the curb.
That bitch anywhere near they fucking kids.
Girl.
That fucking weirdo.
You keep saying, girl.
I'm gonna get you talking this shit.
Yeah. He's on that moment. TJ,
go ahead, talk your shit.
Facts. Woman up, bitch.
With her weird ass.
Stop. It's popping. Everything you talking about my kids.
Around
call it for the dollars. Thank you so much. Let me get this thing. Hold on one second. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my God, what a liar. All right, let's get this clip up. I don't know what happened. StreamYard just like knocked me the fuck out. Like, boogie out, bitch. You're not playing the content. No, yeah. Yeah, sorry. Can you hear me? One in the chat if you can hear me. Oh, going back to it. Sorry about that. We back. We back. We back. We back. Okay, here we go. Let's go.
Am I like the other people? So you sitting here trying to compare
My apologies, you guys.
Oh, honey,
Sorry.
there is no comparison.
Sorry. Why is it dark
There
like
is no
this?
comparison. I'm
Also,
this
how's
terrible
social network? Where
motherfucking
are they?
person.
They are tripping. Where are they?
you look right now, like on some real shit.
How's it making me look? How's me telling the truth making me
Like a
look?
liar.
No, it ain't.
What ain't true?
No,
What if I say that's a lie? Please point out the lie. The lie, you ungrateful motherfucker.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Or I can have my cake and shove it up my ass? Why? You said I'm lying. What the fuck did I say that wasn't true?
No, you trying to line me up. That's what you trying to do.
How am I lining you up?
You're trying to be insulting.
How am I insulting? I'm giving you my honest fucking opinion about what the fuck I think.
Girl, and you've been saying it for months and I'm over it. And then you're trying to do it live. I'm over it.
I wasn't in Sam's graduation picture.
Please cash app. Y'all see me getting humiliated in my ass for please cash app.
I thought you liked getting humiliated for money. That's what you told Sean Davy White.
No, because I wanted you back. I wanted you to come back.
How the fuck could you possibly think that you sitting with that fucking demon?
You know what told me to trust the demon? You told me to trust this nigga.
I told you to trust him recently?
No, when
I told you to trust him recently.
When that man told you to stay outside, you told me to trust him. You mad that he ain't your friend? And
I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
This shit.
How the fuck am I mad if they're not my friend? I don't want those motherfuckers around.
Not me.
Oh, you getting real upset.
Not me.
You getting real upset.
Don't take that shit out on them. Not
Ain't
me.
you upset?
What you go dog run up on them?
Exactly. 1 Corinthians.
Be patient. Be kind.
I have.
No, you haven't.
I've been very patient and I've been very kind. Because the second that I saw that your ex-girlfriend and you were playing and you sat there and you let them do that to me. And you got the audacity to think I owe you anything.
You owe me nothing, girl.
And
Just
yet,
like I owe you nothing.
no, you owe me everything.
No, the fuck I don't.
Yeah, you really do.
No, I really don't. I really don't.
We still ain't at 350 likes.
Did you get cash app, please?
I guess the truth ain't worth a dime. Because my cash app ain't reflecting it. And we got almost 900 people in this room, and we gotta struggle to 350 likes. I didn't change my mind now. I want to see 500 likes. We got 900 people in the room. 908 people in the room. I guess I gotta be a liar and a fraud, and I gotta make shit up to get some money on this red app, huh? Oh, the truth will come out. But I ain't giving nobody no more content for free. Shit, all I asked for was $150 and I let it all go. And if anybody cares to donate more, we appreciate it. Because the work that I do behind the scenes is grueling. Lies do sell, Tully. Lies sell a whole lot faster than the truth. But we're gonna get to the truth today.
Diamond, you keep talking about get this right. I ain't going back to Naisha. I wish y'all stopped trying to get me to go back to Naisha.
Let's take care of her altogether.
Goodness.
Bye, Diamond. 24 hours. You can come back and hate me tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah, the cheesecake is bomb.
Thank you, baby.
Oh, thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. Oh, yeah. You just up in my face trying to cuss me out just a couple seconds ago. Now, thank you, baby. And people say I'm fucking unstable.
We both unstable, apparently.
No, I'm not unstable. There's nothing unstable about me, and I wish you would stop pushing that narrative because it's not motherfucking true.
Babe, you say him and you go off, really. That's why people think I'm weird.
You are weird. You're weird as fuck, and I've been saying that for a long time. But I loved you anyway.
And I love you too. That's why I'm not upset.
Love me enough to tell the truth then.
I did, but they ain't give you no cash app. So, I like you.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. She did. She made a lot of big mistakes, but the truth is all of those mistakes could have been avoided if she just had trusted the person who she slept next to, rather than motherfuckers in Discord, motherfuckers in fucking Sean Davy way.
We didn't have any of that. I made a mistake.
And you kept making them.
Can you forgive me? That's not being scorned. I need forgiveness. I want you to forgive me. I genuinely forgive me. I do.
Why am I always online begging for money? I don't know. Maybe the same reason your mom is always out on the corner turning tricks. Bye. See how that worked? You spend all that time typing all of that dumb shit. Yes, Sean Davy Way did manipulate the fuck out of TJ, and I don't know why she just won't admit it. You spend all that time texting all of that shit.
I did admit it.
God's laws and crimes.
I just want you.
You spend all that time just so you can get thrown the fuck up out of here. Almost
But you
one.
sent her over there, though, right? Right? Jaguar again, trying to change the narrative, right? Trying to lie about some shit, knowing good and well, Jaguar, that you sent her over there to try and make it good with Sean Davy Way. And he pretty much sliced and diced her, just like the bomb that she is, okay? And went ahead and put her and popped her ass and let her know that she's not welcome, okay? Same shit that bitch got humiliated, just like when bitch got humiliated on my platform yesterday. Same shit. Welcome to the chat, Sergeant King. Welcome to the baby to the chat. All right, see, same thing. Okay, bitch got slit. Bitch went over there thinking everything was gonna be good. Okay, and that was it. The motherfucking rap. Okay, what the fuck, Jaguar? You sent her over there. Okay, period. You guys want Jaguar? You got her. Okay, and we are gonna go back to carbonation, and I'm gonna check to see if the whore's live too, and then we'll go on there. If that's what you guys want, I'm gonna give you what you want.
Okay, in the chat, and I can't get. I
already heard this
I can't
many
get
times.
Ain't no
Hear it
need, I
again.
don't need Jack to forget.
Lord.
That's what I love.
Hear this
I
shit
don't
again.
care about others.
What did I tell you about doing that? That's my mod.
Okay. He my mod too.
Please respect. Really, when
He my mod on
you
the
took his
Jack.
rich,
I gave it back.
oh,
called and talked to me. And like I said, I want forgiveness.
And yet again, this is the Jaguar Wright Johnson
But
channel.
I offended you. So my forgiveness, I'm asking for forgiveness from you.
We still ain't at over 300 likes yet. Damn it, what?
Here she go. Change the narrative. They waiting today. They can
Sing a
change
piece of same shit, different day.
Absolutely, same shit, different day.
Seasons come, people go.
Oh no, you don't get
Lovers change, but you don't know. Just
no, you don't get no play on my.
As he the child predator. The fuck?
Wow.
Wow. He weird. He a clown. He another one. He another one.
Fight.
He another one.
You know that child predator story?
I don't care.
You realize that alleged story came from the nefarious fairy boys.
And like what he's saying, I'm a liar. Where did that come from? The fairy boys. And he coming up here in this motherfucking chat talking that shit.
I would be very careful repeating anything.
Hey, Jag is treating fucking damn TJ just like fucking clean out treated Chef. She's sitting there, standing there asking her, did she pee like you said? She's sitting there making her ass eat hot dogs so she throw up, telling the bitch when she can and cannot eat. Okay, this is pretty much shell and clean out. Okay, this is shell and clean out situation right here. This bitch is what you guys wanted me to play the rest of this shit that you guys have heard 20 times. For me to drag this bitch, because that's what you want me to do instead of playing the content we was playing about the goddamn conversation. You want me to drag this whore because this whore has nothing better to do but to degrade another whore. Because you got two unfit whores going back and forth, exposing themselves. And then they wonder why the fuck it's all over the internet. And they want us to pay for it when they're giving it to us right now for free. Dumb.
Said is the truth.
Well, why is it okay for him to make content like it's true?
Right.
Because it's not
Exactly.
true.
I'm going to write.
You know what you could have done? You could have called him and had a real conversation.
No, you always talking about integrity. He a reporter. Why before he posted the story? Why he
You are not going to put me in a situation where I'm at odds with him.
Well, I'm speaking up for myself, so let me speak up for myself.
She's at odds with everyone.
Now Nadi's saying TJ is a plant. Nadi, you can't seem to make up your mind about shit, y'all.
Bitch, you're sleeping with the enemy. Didn't she say herself that TJ was in love with her for 20 years and has been trying to get this was all set up? Didn't she say that? Drag her trigger, get her trigger, ride him. Yeah, I'm going to ride him. Don't worry, I got this. Okay. Did this hoe say this? So what the fuck is this hoe talking about? Yeah, she is your motherfucking goddamn. You're sleeping with the fucking enemy, okay, hoe? Both of you are enemies. You're sleeping together. You're sleeping with the fucking enemy. So what the fuck are we really talking about here, Baldy Lots? Okay? You got bald spots on every motherfucking side of your motherfucking hair. You don't need a haircut. You got a bald spot here, a bald spot here. No reason at all. Okay, bitch? You're telling us your bitch's teeth fell out from Graves' disease, but it's really from crack abuse, okay, and heroin and all that other extra shit she doing. Meth and all that other shit. Teeth in a cup all on the floor everywhere she go. She holding them in like this for the polygraph because you can't afford it. You're getting cash apps, eating cigarettes, okay? Not buying draws, bleeding on sheets to get new hotel rooms. What the fuck more are these bitches gonna do? What is the next narrative? This is why my Jaguar shit is set up for later on in the afternoon because I'm waiting for a new story. I'm just waiting for it to pop up right here so I can go drag you guys over here, okay? Okay? This shit is ridiculous. Okay, pocket watching, yeah, all that. Say all that we've been saying, all that shit. Okay, the bitch didn't mention my name. Okay, so now she's getting dragged all the fucking way around this YouTube again and again. I'm so tired of dragging this bitch. I'm dizzy. This bitch is going in and out of delusions like it's ridiculous. Okay, all right, where the fuck are they? Didn't she say she was laying down resting? She laying down resting on them Amazon boxes. It's dark back there. I don't see no home. I don't see no Airbnb. I don't see nothing. I think they're underneath the stairwell or they're outside of a hotel, outside of the gate. where you can just sit up and lean up against the gate. These bitches are arguing outside, okay? Or they're in some kind of homeless, the wellness room you can go to when you're homeless, so you can go and plug your phone in and charge it when it's cold outside. Maybe they're there because it's almost winter time. These whores are outside, okay? They're outside, okay? All right? Trust and believe that. These bitches are outside. Okay, you wanted me to play the shit, drag them like every content creator dragged this whole argument that I stopped last night. I said, I'm going to bed. Let's get it, and let's go. These whores are outside. Why is their screen dark? Where's your thumbnail? These bitches ain't got shit. They are the struggle channel. They are the struggle sexuals. They are leading the struggle sexuals. They have their own. They are their own beings. They are not LGBT. They're not nothing. They are struggle sexuals. They have their own sexuality. They are struggle sexuals. They will be broke, struggling, lying sexuals for the rest of their motherfucking lives until they die. Both of them.
Chinky eyes. You a little stalker too.
I would prefer you.
Oh shit! This thing's all over my desk.
To stop running afoul of people that I'm in good standing with, like you did this shit the other day with Kulu, and go talk about, oh, Jag ain't forgot what you did,
Okay, and
Jag gonna get you, and I can't fucking wait.
And I reacted out of emotions, but AT2, he's flat out lying, and I don't have to say allegedly. He's flat out lying. Kulu, I apologize to him. He had no business being in there. Me reacting on my emotions.
You spend too much time speaking from your emotions rather than thinking things through.
No, whatever. I don't care. And he put headphones in his nose. He over there with King. Ain't nobody invite him to beef with us. He ain't even got the.
Me and AT2 have gone through our issues. We have made amends and we collaborate again. And I believe in his platform. It's honest. He's not buying box.
You know damn well you ain't scratched my damn arm. That picture he posts, you know damn well that's from Naisha. How's that integrity?
What are you talking about?
That fucking shit he made. That
what shit?
What's that? What is that shit called? A thumbnail. With them scratches.
I haven't seen none of that.
With them scratches on my arm.
Why is Naughty saying I'm in danger?
Ask AT2.
Tell me why I'm in danger, Naughty. Since now you worry about my well-being. You talk all that shit about me everywhere else, and now I'm in danger.
Crazy. Weird. Oh, he did announce I'm part of the troll farm. I'm sick of these troll farm people. Go troll somebody else. Like he made that thumbnail trying to imply that I said that you were the one who scratched me up. No, damn well that night when we was on his live that we were supposed to talk about me going to the domestic violence shelter from when Naisha dug that fucking skin and I sent him the picture. Remember that day when he called and he was like, you good? That picture had resent from the email and we was laughing and cracking up. And I'm like, what are you
So then what it sounds like is there's a misunderstanding that y'all need to discuss.
Well,
but what you don't need to do is try to put me in the middle of that. Because I already told AT2 and I told everybody else, I am not getting involved in nobody else's beef. Motherfuckers is grown. Motherfuckers is grown and they can deal.
He should have called. If you got integrity, you check the story before you post it. You running it like you know it's factual. I already got niggas lying on me. And domestic violence, that shit lame. It's lame.
Oh, good job, Bridget. Thank you for catching that one. Now let me block and tackle. Let me block and tackle. You gone for 24 hours too, bitch. Bye.
Man.
TJ had the conversation with AT2 like adults.
Well, no.
Why not?
Because why would you post it? And then you make
OG Patrice is the one who stood in the gap for me and AT2.
This ain't got nothing to do with you. This between me and AT2.
Wow.
Wait a minute.
Like that shit is insulting. That you're trying to say that.
AT2 tried talking to TJ and she got defensive with him.
My StreamYard got hacked. That's the night my StreamYard got hacked.
I don't know nothing about
that. A lot of shit going on here. Let me back this up just a little bit because There's a lot of shit going on here. A lot of backstabbing going on here.
Oh no, it's fine.
You got it.
A lot of backstabbing
That's
going on
fine.
here. A lot of backstabbing. A lot of
How about this? I
backstabbing.
sound like your mother's pussy. You choose.
Coke in his mouth too far, right? He's drinking Coke in his mouth too far, right? For real.
Nigga.
Yeah, hold on. Let me back this shit up.
Manny, I know I'm learning from mistakes.
Have you ever asked yourself why Sean Davy Way never did that for what he did for Naisha way back last year? They all playing you. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Because see, the reason why he didn't do it is because I wasn't going to be his accomplice. See, I already know Naisha Davenport is sharing all of that money with them. Them niggas ain't letting them niggas ain't let her keep all that cash.
That's extortion.
It is extortion.
Yeah, and exactly. I do want her to explain her gums. Yeah, left. Explain to me where the fuck them teeth went, how they fell out now. Now that we exposed the grave disease, we debunked, shabunked, ebunked, debunked, keybunked, all that shit. Okay? Okay, it's been already debunked. Okay, debunked all that. Now, explain where your teeth went. Because the top, bottom, what the fuck going on now? Okay. Okay. TJ's liners, Team Robert Tag. Yeah, okay. Yeah. She lying out her motherfucking teeth. Well, whatever the 6 teeth she got left on the bottom row. Okay. Where the fuck are your teeth at? Tell me. Yeah, they all fall out at the same time or one by one every time you hit the pipe. Bitch, don't play with me. I got questions. Come on over here. Shit.
Extortion.
Shit.
Oh wow.
Shit. I wanted it. Bitches talking. Go ahead. Let them talk. Let them expose themselves.
Let's just build.
I love dragging bitches like that. It's Friday.
I'm thinking about
Might as well.
whether or not I want to be involved with the Twitter space, but I'm about to be back on my TikTok. I'm about to be back on the TikTok. Like, see, that's the thing. I have so many different
I'm in
social
her
media
pocket, Mimi,
places where
anytime.
I
Right.
can go. I'm here on YouTube because motherfuckers decided that they was gonna bullshit around with my motherfucking name, and I decided to fight. What?
If somebody said that they extort you.
No, I'm gonna check right now.
You think they extorted?
In order, extortion
new
is when
narrative. Not ready
someone
yet.
tells you, "Give me money, or else I'm going to do that." No, they didn't do that. What they did to me wasn't extortion. What they did to me was just a scam.
Scamming. A bunch of bullshit. Hold on.
Well, that's called projection, but that's what liars do.
I didn't believe that.
Oh,
You couldn't
yeah.
believe what?
Oh, yeah. She
Believe you
scheduled
got
for right. Mm-hmm.
And then when I got here, King only sent $100. Like,
I know.
Sean didn't send you nothing.
Out of all the money that they received and collected for me, they only gave me $300.
She'll be live in 1 minute. I mean, at 1 o'clock. So we'll be over there in about 6 minutes. You know, she's back on. Let me tell you what the title of this is. This is we're back online. Jag spread 2. All donations support the truth. Yeah, that's scheduled for 9/8. So that will be today at 1 o'clock. So we're going to be joining that live here in a moment. So yeah, we'll listen to these chorus fight for now, and then put a 1 in the chat if you guys want to go over there. You know how we do it, and go over there and go listen to their live, see what these whores got to say. You know, over there, go listen to the new shit. I like the new shit. Okay, all right. I'm gonna change the topic for the new shit over here. Okay, yeah, we in the live. Yeah. Yeah, that part. Yeah, let's go. I said let's go. We'll play this and then we'll go on. See what they're talking about now. See what they're begging about now. Because they're outside.
That's true. I was like,
For real. Oh, they outside.
they exploited.
Thank you, man. Because that's true.
They outside, yo. Scream.
Because I don't want to fuck with them no more.
Lie.
And then I gotta listen to a woman that I've been sleeping next to for almost 3 months tell me I miss them. Since when have I missed them?
I didn't say you.
Man, it's a struggle to get the 350 likes. It's a struggle to get the 500.
They don't like you, ma'am.
Thank you, Brown D. I guess y'all don't want to hear the truth.
You never tell the truth, so shit.
I didn't zap all or nothing. Whatever TJ is, she came this way.
That's right, Kai.
She came this way.
No, baby.
I didn't make her this way. She came like this.
Every
motherfucking time she starts talking that shit, I let motherfuckers know. No, bitch, you came this way. You came just as fucked up as you are. Thank you for letting us know that, Andrea. Thank you for letting us know, you team.
I never said that you missed them.
I love it. You tackle, and I'll score. Here we go. 24-hour timeout.
Oh, I got permission. I'm a monitor. What is it called?
A moderator.
Thank you.
Like they don't even know what the fuck they doing. They have no clue.
I'll be damned. We gonna tell the truth today.
Right, that's right. Did you see that SDW is using Aisha for sure and calling himself daddy to get a reaction from TJ when she stopped making him money?
I ain't worried about
He'll
you.
throw her away.
Not worried.
But it didn't even bother me.
That's right. Weird. Team Truth.
That shit was weird. AT2, you love.
Don't you do that?
No, I can say that. No, he in this chat calling me a fucking liar. Fuck AT2. Did you see my post I put on my community?
Hold on.
Weird ass walk.
Oh, but now he's weird. But weren't you guys teams? I put him, weren't you all on the channel? Y'all was buddies and shit. Y'all was cool, right? Right. Y'all was cool, right? Y'all was tight. Everything was cool, right? Y'all was rocking with AT2. Now it's fuck AT2? Since when? Since when? Since where? Where's that? Since when you fucking fuck AT2 now? What does that mean, fuck AT2 now? I thought you guys were friends. What's that about? What is that about? Huh? Now it's fuck AT2. So they always. You know what I mean? Always. Charge. Thank you. Pensacola, y'all bless. Everybody follow Pensacola, y'all bless with the charge to the game. Thank you. Go ahead and put Trigger TV shit up in there. Charge it to the game, okay? Charge the shit to the motherfucking game. Yes, charge it to the fucking game. They're full of shit, period. Okay? Full of shit, okay? All right, full of shit, okay? So charge it to the game. You hear me? Charge it to the game. So yes, period. Yeah. Charge. Let me get off my phone. Charge it to the game. Yeah, charge it to the game. Everybody hashtag that. I'm in it. Charge it to the game. Go ahead and put Trigger shit up in there. Because they are so full of shit, it's not even funny. They need to charge their whole life to the game. Everything they trying to do is full of shit. Okay, she coming on at 1 o'clock to beg again. Okay, to beg again. And we about to go right on over there so we can see that shit. Make sure you guys support the stream. Hit the like button if you're in here. Okay, I know I only got 46 of you guys in here, but at least we got 46 loyal motherfuckers in here, and I love that. So I'm grateful. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching Trigger TV. If you're not subscribed to Trigger TV, please hit the subscribe button. You guys also, if you're not a member, please become a member because we are doing some dope ass content, and we are going to go ahead and bring it to you some fire content and some cleanups, also some other CARBONATION content and how it started, and take you all the way back. But right now, you guys asked for Jaguar, so I'm going to give you fucking Jaguar Wright. I'm going to give you Jaguar Wright live too, okay? All right, we're going into Jaguar Wright. All right? All right, so let's go. Let's get in there, okay? 1 o'clock, this bitch said it starts. Let's go. I'm going to play this, and I'm going to go over here and see if she's ready to go live.
All words ass. He the child predator. The fuck?
Wow.
Wow. He weird. He a
No,
clown. He
she's
another.
not ready. She's over there
He
getting her
another
lives
one.
ready. She's not ready yet. It's 1 o'clock on the dot. It's 1:01. She's over there, getting her lives ready to find out, what she's gonna tell you guys now. You know what I'm saying? Can I get a hashtag? Charge it to the game, please. It needs to look just like that. Yeah. Go ahead, Pensacola. Go ahead, Mrs. To the Tango. That's what's popping right there. Charge it to the game. Yes, that part. Let's go. Let's move on with the content.
He another one.
You know that child predator story?
I don't care.
Like, I don't
That alleged
care.
you realize that alleged story came from the nefarious fairy boys.
In the motherfucking chat talking that shit.
I would be very careful repeating anything that they said is the truth.
But why is it okay for him to make content like it's true?
He never denied it.
You know what you could have done? You could have called him and had a real conversation.
No, he could have called me. He know my number.
Why? He doesn't
You
want to
always
talk to
talking
you.
about integrity. He'll report.
Why would he call you? He doesn't like you. He doesn't want to talk to you. Why would he call you?
Porter, why before he posts the story? Why he ain't go?
You are not going to put me in a situation where I am at odds with him.
Well, I'm speaking up for myself, so let me speak up for myself.
Now Nadi's saying TJ is a plant. Nadi, you can't seem to make up your mind about shit, y'all.
Sure does. Same energy for Jag. She needs to, but she's too weak.
Eyes.
Weak.
You a little stalker too.
I would prefer you to stop running afoul of people that I'm in good standing with. Like you did this shit the other day with Kulu. And go talk about, oh, Jag ain't forgot what you did.
Okay, and
Jag gonna get you, and I can't fucking wait.
And I reacted out of emotions, but AT2, he's flat out lying. And I don't have to say allegedly.
Oh God, just like
He's flat out lying. I apologize to him. He had no business being in there. Me reacting on my emotions.
You spend too much time speaking from your emotions rather than thinking things through.
No, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. And he put headphones in his nose. He over there with King. Ain't nobody invite him to beef with us. He ain't even got the.
Me and AT2 have gone through our issues. We have made amends and we collaborate again. And I believe in his platform. It's honest. He's not buying box.
You know damn well you ain't scratched my damn arm. That picture he posts, you know damn well that's from Naisha. How's that integrity? How's that integrity?
What are you talking about?
That fucking shit he made. That
what shit?
What's that? What is that shit called? A thumbnail. With them scratches.
I haven't seen none of that.
With them scratches on my arm.
Why is Nadi saying I'm in danger?
Why are you saying TJ's in danger?
Tell me why I'm in danger.
Didn't she say TJ's in danger and now she's in the same room with her, laying her out, talking about her kids, saying some really fucked up things, some really disrespectful things, right? Didn't she do that? Didn't she say TJ was in danger just a few days ago after they supposedly left each other? It was all a fucking scam. All a lie. Scam, a lie. Full of shit. You know what I'm saying? Period. Jaguar. Period.
Are you worried about my well-being? You talk all that shit about me everywhere else, and now I'm in danger?
Crazy. Weird. Oh, he did announce, I'm part of the troll farm. I'm sick of these troll farm people. Go troll somebody else. Like, he made that thumbnail trying to imply one who scratched me up. No, damn well that night when we was on his live, that we was supposed to talk about me going to the domestic violence shelter from when Naisha dug that fucking skin, and I sent him the picture. Remember that day when he called and he was like, you good? The picture had resent from the email, and we was laughing and cracking up. And I'm like, what are you
So then what it sounds like is there's a misunderstanding that y'all need to discuss.
Well,
but what you don't need to do is try to put me in the middle of that. Because I already told AT2 and I told everybody else, I am not getting involved in nobody else's beef. Motherfuckers is grown. Motherfuckers is grown and they can deal.
He should have called. If you got integrity,
Don't worry, we're going. We're going soon
running it like you know it's
to the new lot.
I already got niggas lying on me. And domestic violence, that shit lame. It's lame.
Oh, good job, Bridget. Thank you for catching that one. Now let me block and tackle. Let me block and tackle. You gone for 24 hours too, bitch. Bye.
Hmm.
Man.
TJ had the conversation with AT2 like adults.
Well, no.
Why not?
Because why would you post it? And then you make
OG Patrice is the one who stood in the gap for me and AT2.
This ain't got nothing
And
to do with you. This between me and AT2.
Wow.
Now it's between her and AT2. All right. Just like it goes between her and Sean, who saw that. Mm-hmm.
Like, that shit is insulting that you're trying to say that.
AT2 tried talking
Who
to TJ
tried it?
and she got defensive with him.
My stream y'all got hacked. That's the night my stream y'all got hacked.
I don't know nothing about that.
That's when you told me, get the fuck offline.
I ain't know nothing
and
about
I
that.
Made three lives. My stream y'all
Diet
got hacked. Then my other lives got hacked. That's why we was jumping around like that.
Yeah, y'all blessed. I agree.
I don't know. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I wasn't there, and I do not want to be involved. So all I can say is if you want to have an online beef with AT2, you can do that on the TNJ channel.
I did. So I'm gonna check my community.
I don't want nothing to do with it.
Just make a video. Make a video and go ahead and do your
And that's
stream
what Jaguar.
and drop your link to let him get his issue. I dare you to do that. But no, you're too weak because you're a weak ass whore and you don't do shit like that because you don't rock like that.
Niggas is grown and they gotta handle their own business.
Yeah, because I was holding down. He was holding down the daggone live. Everybody was jumping. I had like 600 people. Everybody was jumping because they hacked my stuff.
Are you seeing what Kai's saying right now?
Right.
Unbelievable.
What do you say?
But AT2 did want to hash things out.
Oh, it said it wasn't hacked. It was acting up. It seemed like it was hacked. Look, I'm paranoid. We
No,
done been
bitch,
hacked.
your stream wasn't hacked.
All kinds of things have
It
been
can't.
hacked.
Stop it.
I couldn't get back on.
Stop
We
it.
still ain't at over 300. Like, this is crazy.
So serious, God bless. Full of shit.
Well, that's not the point of this live. So can we move?
No, he called her a liar in the chat.
Can we move
The hell?
back to the thumbnail?
Let's move back to the truth. What's the truth? Because you're just arguing. You're going back and forth. You're exposing, not exposing, wanting to expose, a little bit of exposing. You know, 1 o'clock is coming. Your next live's coming up. You're ready to beg. You've already got your begging shit in the title. We're ready for it. So bitch, let's go over there and see what your next motherfucking shit is gonna be. Because all we're gonna do is just break that shit off too. I'm gonna just go ahead and change the motherfucking title. Jaguar Live. Beg it again. Fuck you want. Fuck you want from your subscribers. This is shit. As a content, you're not even a content creator, bitch. You're a chaos creator.
Yes. I love Chestnut Checkers TV, and I've reached out to them on a few occasions, but I don't mind them staying where they're at because it gives them plausible deniability. It gives them the ability to be absolutely biased, and can't nobody say that I'm feeding them information. I've learned to just appreciate Chestnut Checkers, and I think they're great, and I will always tell people, please go check out their content. Because Chestnut Checkers gets the job done. And they're not easy on me, but they just tell the truth about what they see. They have critical minds. And I fucks with them. I used to feel the same way about real life until I found out they was real fake. Real fake street stars.
Oh, the blue
I mean, real fake street frauds.
You know, somebody told me that when we broke up.
Your mother is a full-blown liar and a dick sucker. How about that? How's that? You put it in caps and I said it out loud. Your mother's a whole dick sucking lying asshole. How about that? Now you sat there and you typed all that shit. You did your big one. You did your big one, and you really thought you was gonna come around here and get away. let me fix you. That's just 24 hours. How about that? That's what they were. How about that? Now, are we gonna get down to it?
Did you get a Cash App?
No, not yet, but it's saying that my Cash App is held up. It says that everything is too high, the volume is too high, and never get high on your own supply.
I ain't get one.
We do that every day.
That's what it's saying. Now, what I will say is this. There is something. Hold on, wait. Who has the recording? What?
Of me begging I should come home. It's slow. I don't know. Play it. Tell me who got it.
Somebody got of Naisha begging you to come home?
No. What? Wait a minute.
Or begging, can you
Who
come
has
back?
the recording of TJ begging I you should come home, huh?
Where it at?
I don't know.
I'd love to hear it.
Me too.
I'd love to hear it.
And how old is it?
Now, somebody asked a very good question. It says, TJ, you apologize to SW, but why won't you apologize to AT too?
Because AT,
Sean Davy Way did you a whole lot dirtier than AT2 would ever do.
No. Guess what? SDW show who he is. He showed that he don't give no fucks. He don't give a fuck about nothing. He'll do it in your face. But the person that comes smile in your face and be all nice and all of that, and then turn around and do something like that is a whole different beat. He should have called and asked me, was it true or not? And not only that, he know it wasn't true because when he called, I told him what the picture was. We told him what the pictures were when we sent it, when we was gonna have the conversation, when you sent that shit on the drive.
Once again, what you're talking about sounds like a misunderstanding. And as earlier stated from a very wise person in the chat who knows the parties involved, it sounds like you need to have a conversation.
I don't want to have no more conversations with people who lie on me. I'm good.
Well, if that's the case, what? Sean Davy Way talking about something other than me? My.
Yeah, he don't cash on some Vegas. He didn't even post your fucking Cash App. You was on this show. All he kept talking about was his trip to Vegas. Like, come on.
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying. Like,
I don't stop talking about how he runs his platform.
All right. So, like,
yes, reality is stranger than fiction. I've said so on many occasions, and it's true. So let's just get down to brass tacks. Let's just get down to brass tacks. And I agree with you, Scotty Lewis. In my opinion, AT2 is a cool bro. Like I said, he and I have worked through our issues, and I would prefer to keep it that way. And if TJ has a beef with AT2, I would suggest that they handle it between the two of them. And please leave me the fuck out of it. I don't know about that man's sexuality. I can tell you more about Wiley than I can tell you about AT2. I don't know nothing about AT2 sex. Like, baby, where's the Uber Eats phone?
Here we go. Let me change it up for y'all. Make sure y'all know.
I know a whole lot more about Wiley's sex life than I do.
Jump up in here, real quick.
I don't know nothing about AT2 sex life, but I know all about Wiley.
You guys have been here.
That nigga crazy, that one.
Unhinged again.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about Adrian Deontay Lewis. I was talking what? Jesus. Why would you lose it? The last time I saw it, it was downstairs by the pool. And when I left the pool, it was gone. And we were the only people in there, which means you picked it up. You picked it up. Yeah. What are you talking about? The senoritas picked it up. This what I mean when I say your mind is trash.
She has a nerve to talk. Jeez.
Then you need to.
Oh my God.
That it's funny that you lost the phone with all the evidence on it.
Oh my God.
That's funny. You lost the phone with all the evidence on it.
You gotta be lying. I know you fucking lying.
It's funny.
I know you.
That's interesting.
I know you fucking lying.
That's interesting.
I know you lying.
Everything we need to play for the authorities in the meeting that's coming up, and you lost it. How
The meeting
convenient.
that's coming up. You have a meeting, huh?
No, I did not.
The phones were together on the
Come on.
towel,
You waiting on the
sitting
live. Let's
there.
go.
You got an attitude, took all the phones with you. The only phone, yes, you did get an attitude.
You sure you got smash the like button?
That's a lie. Because both of those phones was on the towel together.
I didn't take the
My
phone on
phone.
the towel. I didn't. These two phones were in the window still. So it gotta still be downstairs then. 'Cause I didn't think that.
This the kind of shit I gotta deal with. This the kind of shit I've been forced to deal with.
I know you fucking lying.
Who's lying? Just like you accused me the other day of stealing your phone and then found it and didn't apologize.
I'm talking about, I ain't saying you lied. I'm just saying I didn't take that.
And ain't nobody polar for your mama. A fucking whole polar bear.
Wow. You don't let her talk about your mom like
There you
that?
go. 24 hours.
Jeez.
So much
Bye,
subscribers.
bye, bye.
That's weird.
Unbelievable.
Welcome, Cherokee.
Unbelievable.
And thank you for stopping by. AT2 has such loyal support. I feel honored that you would come by and see me.
Shout out to the Bush babies. I see the Bush babies out there now. Shout out to you.
Look, we ain't talking about Wiley, and we are not talking about what Wiley's talking about. Wiley talk about what Wiley. Why
Wally
she stressing the
dragged you,
phone?
bitch. Let's go. Move on.
I don't know.
Like everybody else does. Move on.
I don't know, but she always losing shit and blaming it on me, and then she find it, and then she don't apologize. That's what she do.
Oh, now
This is boring. So is your pussy. Bye.
And so is yours. It's bumpy too.
Your pussy
Bye.
is boring as fuck. How about that? 24 hours. Bye.
She sure do. You need to write some scripts. Listen, this bitch right here can't hang out in the motherfucking drag with me. This bitch would be, listen, this bitch would go out the first 2 minutes, okay? She needs to sit down and write some motherfucking jokes and learn how to drag, okay? This bitch get dragged all over this motherfucking internet, okay? This bitch cannot. Just running them up. Just running her motherfucking mouth, okay? That's it. All she can call is bitches and hoes. This bitch cannot drag at all. I don't know what the fuck her problem is, bitch. She needs to write some stand-up comedy or some shit. I don't know what the fuck she needs, bitch. Read the script, do something. I wake up like this. I wake up at 10, ready to drag a bitch. Whenever they're ready, I don't know who they are, but you're getting dragged. You come over here and show your ass and drag the fuck out of you. On God, 365, ready, 45 loaded, 9 loaded on any bitch that wants some. I'm dragging. That's
period.
Yeah,
you about to go look downstairs before we get to the main event?
Let's hear for the next. Let's hear for the next Shreveport. Mayor of Shreveport. Go ahead and put your hands together for the next mayor of Shreveport. Fuck out of here. Up, King Shocker in the building. What's going on? These shockers in the house. Up, boo. Welcome to the stream. We just waiting for this old whore to go live on her 1 o'clock. She about 19 minutes late. See her, she ain't got much to talk about. Come on. She's talking about we're back online for all donations support the truth. Well, she needs to come on and start coming so we can go over here and watch her beg some more at 1 o'clock. Okay? They just wanted me to respond to this bullshit from last night that I saw. So we were playing other content, but they wanted this shit. So I gotta give them what they want.
If so, then it's in the hamper.
Give them what they want.
Then it's in the hamper.
Gotta bang on them. Bang on them. Bang, bang.
You gonna leave before we tell them the truth?
I come back and tell the truth. It's only downstairs. I'm only going downstairs.
1 second. Ain't nobody been down there no how.
The big about to suck some dick down there. Yeah.
No, not right now. Not for the pool.
She can eat an apple for a motherfucking fence. She take the fucking goddamn teeth down and suck through the bottom.
You know,
Ooh, horse.
TJ is really good at stopping
She can't get
things that she don't want to come out.
That.
I've always told her, now Sky Blue, I see you in this room. I'm calling you out so everybody can see you. I'm going to let this comment go. The next time I see something that I don't like, I will get your ass the fuck up out of here. You hear me, bitch?
So
mind your manners in my room. Or you can be gone.
I just tell you to wipe your feet. And if you're hurt, you gotta wipe your holes. You know? The Jaguar come to my platform. The only thing that I ask of her, you guys gotta wipe your feet when you come in. Now, you know, she gotta wipe every hole in it, you know, clean every hole. I'm talking about bleach. Every hole she gotta clean out. When she come up over here. Because we don't want to catch nothing. Okay? We don't want to catch what they got. The bump is smoochie. And the bump is smoochie down there, that smoochie bumping. We can't be fucking with no bumping smooches over here, okay? We can't catch nothing if she come up on the platform now, okay? All right? So she got to wash every hole when she come over here, plus wipe her feet, wash her ass, and do a whole bunch of shit when she come up over here, okay? And get up on this platform. It's a lot. It's a lot. A lot. She got to wash her ass. Take that fucking thing.
I really do, because I would take one in a heartbeat. I have no problem with it. I make, like, for real.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, why is she lying? Oh, Lord. I'm hollering over here.
Who the fuck is this? Is that Miss Piggy? Bitch, what the fuck? Get the fuck out of here, ho. Fuck you do. Bye.
That's way too much. I need to go.
Ain't nobody asked you come around here.
Stop sharing.
We ain't friends. Touch.
Get over here. Cut.
Can't come through here trying to give me some fucking advice. You trying to be my friend. Before you
right before you go to jail on the 20th.
My sister had very interesting things to say. Monica, lock it. Lock it up.
Hi.
For a whole 24 hours. Bitch look like a whole Jabberwocky. She do look like Jabba the Hutt. Come around here talking about give Zeus a fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, Charleston White and Princella. Y'all fraud.
Yeah. God bless us over here clowning.
What happened?
God bless got jokes today.
That key works. Let me get in the, that key works, and you have to swipe it the right way. You have to be
swipe it. What you mean swipe it? So you in a hotel? Cause ain't no key. You ain't got no key to no house. You ain't got no. You ain't got no house keys to no motherfucking house. You ain't got no house keys. So what the fuck? Yeah, you ain't got no swipe. Oh, you so you're in the hotel. Well, we want to see why is it so dark back there then, okay? Okay. All right. All right. We know TJ ain't got no teeth. She ain't got shit. Okay. All right. All right. When she leave and when they break up and go, they're gonna break up after the 20th. Jag's just gonna drag her ass after the 20th, just dump her ass. Okay, period. Just drop the bitch off. Okay, that's what's gonna happen, period. Okay. But I'm ready to see what's gonna happen. You know, after the 20th, after Jag's gonna fucking treat her like shit all the way to the 20th and then kick her to the curb. Okay, period. I'm gonna rock. You know I'm riding them, y'all bless. You already know this. All right. These hoes are playing. They outside. Bitch, okay, watch. She said swipe it. Let's see if they get in and we see a hotel.
Ginger with it. You can't.
Listen, let's see. Let's see.
Can't do too much.
Let's see if they get in the hotel.
Philly in the bit. That's right. Fly, Eagles, fly. Broad Street Bullies.
I don't see no hotel.
For
She
any
says
who's
swipe
it.
it. Swipe what? What the fuck are they swiping?
Well, I'll talk about the Attorney General at the appropriate time. But that's not for today.
These bald-headed bitches. It's for
On
today.
today, we came here to examine the truth and to see if people would be willing to support us for honesty rather than supporting those frauds for lies. I'm about to share something with y'all that nobody's ever heard before. And I don't know what spoochy spooch is, but you dancing on the line. You dancing on the line, Hope. Don't get comfortable. Don't get comfortable. Shit, you might slip and fall and break your hip. Now, like I was saying, there is one story regarding my beloved TJ that no one has told, that no one has heard before. You fucking right, sweets.
Somebody explain Somebody explain to me how the fuck she goes from bitches and all this other shit to my beloved teacher. Okay? What the fuck do you mean, my beloved teacher? Okay? Yeah, the Roach Motel, whatever, ain't giving. Okay? They're giving outside. Okay? They're giving outside underneath the stairwell. Okay? They're giving outside vibes to me. Okay? Okay? They're giving outside vibes to me. Okay? Also, I realized they don't share underwear. So, TJ probably wears them all, seeing a Jaguar. It just needs to wear diapers, okay? But they're giving outside vibes to me. Bitch, don't tell a bitch to swipe a key. And don't get on here today, with this 1 o'clock live that you're 30 minutes late for, hollering about, we need support. We need donations now. Okay, yeah, you're outside. Yeah, because the shit with Sean David Wade didn't work. You thought you were going to get paid to go on a show that didn't want you there, that never requested your presence. Bitch, what were you thinking? He hates you. Nobody's ever going to pay you to go on any fucking show. Okay? You can suck who's they can kiss their ass all they want. Remember, the Beam Team hated you, and if they like you all of a sudden, that's flip floppy shit. And them motherfuckers were the ones that helped you went to go to jail. Okay? So if you ain't got that shit together, then that's on you. Okay? Who gives a fuck about their portable phone charge? They don't. Somebody needs to take their phones. Me anytime. They don't need phones. Okay. These are sexual homeless struggle bitches. They don't need phones. They don't need to be on the internet. These bitches need to be taking care of their life and being in a shelter, trying to get vouchers to get a motherfucking place to live if they gonna live together. But I don't think two bipolar, manic, depressives, motherfucking narcissists need to be together doing this shit, trying to play on the internet, especially when one of them is looking at a competency trial and looking at possibly going to jail. I think she's going to keep TJ around until the 20th. And then as of the 20th, she's going to kick that bitch to the curb. Remember, TJ has nothing to offer. That's correct. Y'all bless. Charge it to the game. TJ is not coming with the check. I told you guys that. I told you she does not come with the check. She does not have a job. She does not have disability. That's why she doesn't have Graves' disease. If she had Graves' disease, she would have disability. Ankles be swollen. She wouldn't be able to fucking walk. A whole bunch of shit would be happening. She doesn't have Graves' disease, okay? So if she had Graves' disease, she'd come with a check. Not a police officer, not retired. There's a whole bunch of things. These whores are bums. Both of them are bums. They have no income coming in. And guess what? With no income, you can't stay with Jag, okay? Because Jag requires a check. She's a nature boy, okay? That's why we played nature boy this morning. You got to come with a check. Okay, you got to get her some money. Got to have money every month. TJ's not cutting it. Jag thought TJ had money. Remember, Sean already said that. The bitch never had money. She was outside begging her sister, begging everybody, begging her best friend for some money to stay in the hotel, begging her daughter to do whatever, right? And Jag was just playing along, thinking that TJ had money. TJ was balling, right? That's what Jag thought. Well, guess what, Jag? You got you a bum, and that's what you get. You deserve everything you get from here on out. Both of you bitches, together or separate, your karma's coming your way.
You fucking right. Release the Kraken.
Bitch, please. Nobody's scared of you.
Now,
last time you said that, you got smoke from everybody. Shut up with that bullshit.
I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna give you a little sample of how we deal with shit like this right here.
Release the Kraken, please. Kraken.
When you say stupid shit, that's
Sorry.
just what happens. I'm
Here.
at work. Try it again. You be gone for 24 hours. Now, like I was saying, there is a story that has never been told before.
Oh, another movie. Watching too many of those. Hit the like button, you guys. Support the stream.
Okay.
Under the water. You trying to blame me? Under the pool, under the whatever.
It was on the towel.
Under in between that towel.
Yeah. I'm leaving. I was coming to do the live. Cause you always talking, give me my phone. Give me my phone. Give me my phone. Nigga, you always arguing. You don't know how not to argue.
Stop.
Right. I say you need to be equally yoked. And these two cycles are definitely narcissistically equally yoked together. Demonically equally yoked. What a sickness.
Apologize for leaving it down there.
Give me another one. Because I ain't gonna have another
one. I said I apologize.
Thank you.
See how quickly that was?
Thank you.
See? It's not hard.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I don't know what's wrong with this goofy bitch. Why she keeps saying stupid shit in the chat? Like she's trying to incite me. The sky blue.
How old is she bad?
Yeah.
She must have did a new page because she got blocked. She got blocked.
Like I keep telling her. She keep fucking around. I don't understand why.
All day
anyway,
long. I've left. All day.
There's a story about
I'm here for
TJ that never came out. And personally, I'm like, I'm baffled by
it. Any bitch can get it. Any bitch can get it. Mm-hmm.
Because of all the negative things that people have had to say about you. Why didn't they say that? Of all of the information that Naisha leaked out, negative content about.
But I prefer them not, because I prefer them be content creators versus chaos creators. See, I like to deal with content creators, not chaos creators. So when I say any bitch can get it, I'm talking about these real toxic bitches, these ones that don't belong on the internet. These ones that want to come for the weak ones or ones that don't speak up as much. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was Sky Blue. Shout out to Sky Blue and the motherfucker going over there and letting them bitches know. Yeah, Sky Blue, I love her. That's right. Get him, Sky. But yeah. So yeah, when I say any bitch can get it, you know, I would rather promote unity amongst these content creators and always have unity. I think that's so important. You know, that is important to be. At the end of the day, that, you know, I want these content creators and myself, you know, and my moderators always stand up for themselves. So when I say any bitch can get it, you come up here and try me, you're gonna get it. Okay, trust and believe me, you're gonna get the business. I don't give a fuck who it is. Okay, don't care. Don't care. You're getting dragged. So you come up here, show your motherfucking ass. You act out of order. You act out of turn. You talk out of turn. You act crazy. And you're gonna get whatever you get. Okay, you're gonna get it. So that link is dropped. And you get a little froggy, and trust me, I'm going to go ahead and jump for you. Okay. All right. You're right. This is a different platform. I don't play none of that shit. All right. So yeah, when I say any bitch can get it, I mean it. Whatever. Truth's not scared of nobody. I don't care who it is. You can do it all day. I don't give two fucks. Bitch, I'm the thumbnail queen. Do it all day.
You. Why didn't anybody say anything about this story?
Because you're gonna say it. Because you're gonna say it. You're gonna tell it.
No. I've had no intention of telling it. What I find interesting is that they're saying all of this shit, but the one thing that I was sure was gonna come out never came out.
Let's see if this whole is live yet.
And at this point in time, after everything that's happened, I believe it's evidence of collusion and conspiracy.
How?
Very simple. You can dump it in here. I'm done. I'm not eating anything else in there. Hey, you can dump it in there. Like, you got to stop all of these fucking like vagabond ways. Like, you are not a stray cat. Learn indoor manners.
Said I'm a dog. I'm a dog.
And my dogs know how to behave in my house.
All right. So let's stop right there and let's go over here. Okay. All right, you guys, let's go. Let's go. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. And let's go into this bitch's new live that she's got begging already. All right. Already begging with this we're back donation shit. Okay. Let's go to the new live. Okay. Let's go to the new live. Okay. We're back. Here we go. This is what she's talking about right now. She's live. Okay. Let me just remind you, she just started. Yeah. We're back on. Here we go. Here's these bitches right now. They're live.
And
Happy Friday, Denise Jones.
How y'all
Welcome.
doing? What is up? Hey, Ray.
Hold on, it's coming.
Hey. I
Here
want
we
to
go.
apologize for being late. There's just been so much going on in the backdrop. I can barely keep up.
Begging.
My. It has been an interesting morning. You know, what I really love about rabbit hunting is that you get to run around loose with the weapon of your choice and collect something. Oh, wait a minute. You waited for, oh, put a 1 in the chat. How about you put your ass in hell? Bye. You're banned. And you know, I really love all of like all of the craziness that happens when people are about to be caught.
She's
Hey,
crazy.
Brown Diva. We will be very selective about who we allow on the stage today. And
They
all
don't wanna
that being said, we are going to ask that people really try to stick to the topic today, because for whatever reason, in our rooms, people just don't they go wandering about, just wandering and saying all kinds of stuff. I can't understand it. Exactly. Thank you, Alva. We appreciate you so much. So before we did this live, which is part of the reason why I'm late, today is a good day. Yes, it is, Tashan. And so I stopped by my girl Sugar Love room because I haven't seen Sugar live in a minute. And Sugar was just over there dying. She said, Jag, I'm 8 weeks behind. She said, I got my holy water, my holy juice, my blessed oils, everything, because of the craziness that's been happening in these YouTube streets. And what's so interesting is I coined this summer the YT Hunger Games, right? Babe?
That like button.
And you didn't know what the Hunger Games was all about, did you? Well, can you tell everybody in the room what you researched and learned about the Hunger Games?
Starving games.
It's about a district that went against the capital.
A million words, right?
And they choose 2 people from a district to fight. Those are in poverty to like save their district. And they don't have time for love or anything like that. It's just the war to save their people, to bring their people out of poverty. That's what I gathered from what I read.
They can't see you if you stay in the bushes.
We're in this
stay in the bushes and do it.
state of constant arrest. And they had to fight for their lives. And they were doing it all live on screen. It became entertainment.
Like I'm in
The
there now.
suffering and the hunger became entertainment. And I am telling you, if that's not what's happening right here on YouTube, I don't know what is.
Trigger TV in there right now. Awake and Clean, and they're not blocking me. So you know what I'm saying? I'm in there right now. That's Trigger TV. So as long as you don't say nothing and you stay in the bushes, you can go ahead and do what I told you to do. Just stay in the bushes and don't say anything. Go to the live and go start clicking and doing what I say, and stay in the bushes. As long as you don't say anything, fine. Mm-hmm.
Did I get it right, baby? This is the YT Hunger Games. And people are fighting for control and survival. Hey, Ray. But it's for the algorithm.
Stream, you guys, we're so support the stream. Hit the thumbs up. Put some blue hearts in the chat. You guys support us by PayPal or also Cash App or even Super Chat. You guys, we're in here for 4 hours now. We've been rocking with you guys. I'm getting out of here at 3 o'clock today. No matter what, wife come home. I'm gonna take her on a date downtown. So we are at our 4-hour mark. Okay, 4 hours. 4 hours. I'm going downtown. Actually, son, I'm gonna take him downtown for a date too. Take them out. Go panic room. So listen, we're at our 4-hour mark. So you guys support the stream. Trigger's gonna be here with you for about 5 hours. I've been here all day long getting this shit ready for you and waiting. So come on, let's go. Support the stream and show Trigger that you are liking the content and that you are here for it. Love you guys and thank you for being here. Let's go.
The sector
Thank you for the blue heart.
that has been created. And
don't comment.
All I can say is
don't comment.
Y'all niggas better wake up. Yes, indeed, sweets. Release the crack. Now,
don't comment in their chat.
While I was over at Sugar, I dropped a little information, because I always take my people the good intel. We don't do lies around here. We only do the truth. And while I was there, one of these weirdos, one of these weirdos, robot supporter, a Danielle Elizabeth Allen supporter, and she was sitting there saying that Danny Robinson is running around telling everybody that she has a recording of me, of my voice, calling the DeSoto PD and staging the swatting on ourselves. Now, if that is what you're sitting out there promoting, Robot, you must be desperate. You must be very, very desperate, Robot. Because you and I both know no recording like that exists. And more importantly than that, you're the one that spoofed my number, Robot. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. And if there's a recording with my voice on it, it's probably because you spoofed that too. You are a cyber criminal and you are going down, Robot. I got you cold because I believe you are the anonymous woman that called my cousin Tawana up and offered her money to drop the swatting case.
Yet another threat. Another threat.
Oh, what is this? What is this? The Candace is gonna get out and run rough shit through that. Woo, what? Oh, you're saying that the Candace is going to get out and run rough shot through who? Won't be me. Danny the one. Danny the one sitting there making all them false promises to that poor. Yes, she did, honey. She definitely bit off more than she could chew. But that's what happens when you play jail games. Now, Dear heart, I gotta work on that, not calling you beloved, okay? So, dear heart, I was wondering if you would be able to walk me through your visit to the swatting house and your time with my family. Is that possible? Okay. So let's get clear. I left, right? Yeah. And I was gone, far, far away. And so you called my family, correct? Yeah. In DeSoto, Texas, who live at the house where we were swatted at. I, TJ don't like it because she feel like everybody's saying it now, and she want to be special. She want to have her own thing that don't nobody say, you know. So I ain't gonna hide. I ain't gonna front on it. So, dear heart, let's get started. You called Tawana, and then what happened?
She came and got me. And then when she picked me up, she had my mail. My mail was open. And then we just went to the house. But I didn't realize back to just that area how.
Unless Jaguar can't do no boxing match. I'll knock Jaguar the fuck out. My hands are registered, and I used to box in the ring with men. I don't fight with men. I'll knock them out. My hands, these motherfuckers are broken. These knuckles right here. You see that? It's for real. I'll fuck Jaguar up. She in real life, Jaguar don't fight in real life. Like she just, you know what I'm saying? She yeah, Jaguar ain't no fighter. She just talks. She's got a big ass bark, but I think she can't face to face with any of these bitches that she's talking about fighting and all this shit she's talking. She can get her ass whooped. She ain't coming near nobody. Period. She don't want none. She don't want. She won't even come on the platform. How the fuck she don't come in the ring? Fuck out of here. She just said she'll fight. What the fuck is wrong with these crazy bitches? Fucking animals.
Would create anxiety for me.
Crazy
So, like when we got off the freeway, I was like, "Oh Lord!"
Like what?
It was just
Like
an eerie feeling.
what?
So then when we got to the house, just the energy from us being there, we
And they're
was having
live.
fun and laughing and
Scream, you guys.
cooking and
We have 5
having a
hours.
good time, but it was just
Now,
different.
come on
So
now.
when I went to the room that we were sleeping
What
in,
chicken?
I couldn't even
Money
sleep.
on my book.
I slept on the floor.
Money on my
I
book.
kept looking out the window. I was just paranoid. Just thought
I don't care about nothing. I don't care what you do. Just put money on my books. Okay, you could put some money on my books. You can cash out money on books, PayPal money on books, or you can super chat. Just put some money on my books. I don't care about nothing. Just put the money on my book.
somebody was going to come and tap on that window, or the police was going to be called. It was just too much. And then, they were like, don't talk to you. I can't go online. Don't tell you where I'm at. And how they wanted money from me, and we owed them money, and just a whole bunch of stuff.
Now, they said that you owed money. Oh, here comes Doc's Nation. Not today. Not right now. So you got to the house. Things were feeling weird. You didn't feel comfortable. You called me from the house, and I asked you why you went back, and you said you didn't feel as though you had anywhere else to go, and so you wanted to go somewhere familiar. But you sounded very afraid. You sounded very scared, and you were afraid to talk. We even tried to go live, and you had to jump off the live.
Yeah, because they were up, and they told me not to get online and not to talk to you, and I was still there. So
you were trying to respect the rules of the house.
Yeah.
Now, something happened because at one point in time, you had to jump offline. You said you couldn't talk. You were in the chat, but you were scared. Like I said, put a 1 in the chat. Boom. And I said, put a 2 in the chat. If you feel unsafe, yada, 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 you responded. But the question is, you had told me that there was some slightly aggressive behavior going on.
Yeah.
And that you were being accused of things. So can you share that?
She go. Oh, sorry,
Your mother's a
babe.
pathological lie.
Hey, babe.
She told you were
I miss
human.
you, babe.
Oh yeah, she told me
I miss you,
about
babe.
Jackie, about the case. She was
Sorry,
like that. I don't even like using that word, but that faggot went and called me
Send a super
and
sticker.
offered me
Yeah.
some money
I said, I love you, babe. Thank you.
to
And she was
drop it.
referring to
Yeah, I
Sean
miss
Baby Ray?
Thank you for the super
Him or
sticker.
King Payne,
Okay.
one of those two.
Good looking out.
And then she was like, a woman called and offered her some money to drop it, and she was like, "I'm not. I'm taking it all the way."
Mm-hmm.
So she was like, she wasn't interested in it, and then she was like, the DA got all of it, and she was trying to blame it on you. But I know.
What did she say?
She was like, your girlfriend is the cause of this. She the one who's doing all this. She the one that's making you paranoid. Don't believe it. She was like, she gonna get in some trouble. And then
I'm gonna get in some trouble?
Mm-hmm.
Why would I be getting in trouble?
Because you the one who created all of this.
Yeah, absolutely.
You the one that got us spotted. And I'm like, how we were online. You can see that we were online when we got spotted.
Yep. It's calm, bipolar trick. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're back. And now
So they
almost
blamed the
calm.
swatting
This is
on me.
today.
They said it was my fault.
Yeah.
Yesterday they
Now,
were up.
what was also interesting was,
Interesting, you guys.
do you remember the day that the swatting happened and when things started to settle down?
Sure.
How angry everybody was and people was blaming things, and I kept saying, I'm the one that told everybody in this house, do not tell anyone that we are here.
Yeah.
We do not want to be popped up on. We do not want to be spotted. We don't want any of that because we cannot. Oh, you mean the dope that your mama used?
I think that's so crazy that they keep trying to say somebody. Or drugs.
But
The
anyway,
energy, look at the energy has changed from yesterday
isn't
to
true
today.
that true Jaguar that you are a
Look at the energy that's changed from yesterday to today. This is crazy.
priestess and come to defame should watch their actions about my practices and my culture today. So that we'll have to save that conversation for another time. On edge. And it was so weird because we were sitting there looking like, I understand this happened to your home. I understand this happened in your house.
Yeah, they were more mad.
But y'all don't even seem to care to go. Then it was they need to go. You know what? Why don't y'all stay?
Just stay offline.
Just stay, but you can't get online. You can't do this. You can't do that. And of course, we still need you to pay the bills and flood the house with food and to do to this and to do to that and yada yada. And we don't want to put y'all. We don't care about what happened to y'all. But you know, the bills got to get paid.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they started realizing that as they talked, they sounded very selfish. Now, what a lot of people also don't know, thank you, Ray. What a lot of people also don't know is that this same family was involved when my husband assaulted me at a law on the 28th of February this year, before he had me white warranted by the DeSoto PD and had me put in the hospital. Now, that night he terrorized me. They knew he had a gun on me. I told them he was trying to kill me and was threatening my life, and I was afraid to go home when I went to Mama's house. And I knocked on the door because I needed to use her phone because my husband had blocked the access. I wasn't able to dial out. I wasn't able to do anything. I could only make emergency phone calls, and I didn't want to do that because I was in DeSoto and it was going to go straight to DeSoto PD, and I knew they weren't going to help me. So when I went to Mama's house and I knocked on the door, she refused to answer the door and told me to go home to my husband. And I said, why would I do that when he's trying to kill me? And she said, That's not my problem. You need to go home. That's what happened. Now, what did they tell you about that incident that happened at Allure? That Arab was there to witness, and we talked about it on my Instagram live channel.
That you had shown that you and Cheryl was up there fighting and carrying on. So the band, dismembered and they left. And
No, the band wasn't dismembered. My husband fired them and threw them out and told them that they didn't have a job anymore.
Oh, well, that's
With a gun in his hand.
well, that's what they told me.
And then what else did they do?
And that you weren't able to do the show, and then you came to the house and Mama told you to go on, pretty much, like she ain't let you in. So then that's what made me look at them side eye, because like, if y'all family, you came and picked me up, why wouldn't they let you back? Like that was weird to me.
Well, see, what a lot of people do not know is that there is a long-standing
Love
history
you, bud. You're
of
dope.
dysfunction between they and I. I love the family very much. Pop will always be my God, Pop. Kiki will always be my sister.
Calm and
And I love
collected.
Tawana, and I love Mama.
It was so calm and collected. So calm and collected today, right? Yesterday you were turned up at the other stream, but over here you was just so turned up and so oh. And today it's so calm and collected. See what I mean about their storyline and how it doesn't make sense and how them running game is not making sense. They want support now, so they feel like if they just be calm and collected, they can just get more money. See, you catch more honey with bees than you do with vinegar. So I guess she figured that out yesterday. She should have figured it out 3 years ago when she got her ass on YouTube, but she didn't. Not manic today. I know medication doesn't work just by taking it one time after 6 months. It takes about 30 days to get in your system. Well, she probably got her, blunt. Probably got her some drugs, K2. You know what I'm saying? Now she's high. She's high now. So now she's calm.
Not everybody's always working in the same time or on the same time. And people have their own agendas.
Yes,
I have had a problem with Tawana and her alcoholism for many years. It was her alcoholism that destroyed. What, honey?
Okay, I'm a writer because my name was the name out. The name out. Well, it belongs to the name out. Say hi.
Who is that?
Who is that?
Who? What daddy?
My real life father that passed away.
In his picture. Wow.
Don't show
People are getting
Talk
desperate.
about him like a dog. You will, Jaguar.
Anyway, like I was saying.
Y'all do too much of this red app. I swear.
God bless us,
Anyway,
right there.
like I was saying.
God bless us, like ride them.
Tawana's an
Trigger,
alcoholic.
ride them.
I started slowing down
Even if
contact
they
with
nice,
Tawana because
ride
of her
them.
alcoholism.
Girl,
She has
wait.
several DUIs on her record, and she's currently now fighting to be gainfully employed because of all of her DUIs.
Right? Why is she telling Tawana's business? Because she always has. To
She
have
got her
somebody-
family into a lot of trouble. They tried to support her and back her up.
See, you always gotta have somebody's story.
And her and Nicole Allen
Sniffing the lighter fluid.
made a lot of terrible mistakes that complicated the family. And now a house that was paid off has a mortgage on it again. And from what I've been told, allegedly, there might be a tax lien going on the property, so it won't even matter if they're paying the mortgage.
What the fuck?
If the city of
What the fuck does Tawana's house and her business have to do with the fucking tea and China? At least she has a mortgage to deal with. You don't even have a home where it's in, or even Tawana's basement to live in. You basement bitch. You basic basement bitch. You basic basement bitch. Okay. What the fuck does fucking Tawana's house have to do with the house with the fucking tea in China, bitch? Why are you telling Tawana's business? Because you don't have your business that you want to put out and tell? It's okay. We got enough content on you wherever you can tell your business for the next 2 to 3 years, even if you shut your mouth today, bitch. But we know you won't. We know you won't. And that motherfucking thumbnail says it all. That little picture says it all. Get out of here, Get out of my office. Get out of my office. It's not your office. It's mine. Okay? You can't sit over there with my shit and fuck with all my cameras. No. Get behind me, and that's it. Sit down. They don't want to see you. Sit. All right.
DeSoto decides to call in a marker on their taxes, they're going to lose Pop's house regardless. Now, to consideration, and taking into fact and consideration that Tawana has always wanted to be city government in DeSoto and all of that. She has a lot of friends there. I mean, Tawana has been an election clerk for the past 10 years, and I worked with her. I worked elections with her. Connection in the police department. And with all that being said,
Bitch gotta go down. Echo. I don't like that.
me in my case
There we go.
with DeSoto could be an inconvenience.
You're an inconvenience
for them.
She is a huge.
They've been living there for years.
Huge inconvenience.
For years. For absolute years. There is no one defaming anyone here. And if you say it again, I'll kick your ass out of here. And a dusting you will go.
Look at that.
We're telling the truth.
Already, you got.
The truth is not defamation. The only person that will call the truth defamation is a liar. And if you are a liar, then that means you are under the line of Lucifer.
Kick her out.
And don't nobody fear Lucifer here. Now, like I was saying, you take all
You're Lucifer when you are Lucifer. And here we go. Why is this little 12-year-old again, Ka Benzo, on her live? Why are you talking to little kids? You know, the little kid look younger than my damn son. If my son was up here talking to you, I'd whoop his motherfucking ass, even if he was 21. I'm just a 47-year-old diaper wearing, shit having, fucking pissy ass diaper sagging bitch online. Washed up, has been nobody. Actually, never have been nobody. Okay? With a toothless bitch, a toothless fucking criminal, pedophile, fucking goddamn predator bitch online. I would whoop his ass. What the fuck is going on here?
Put that into account. There was a clear conflict of interest with this swatting case. Tawana's in a very, very, very interesting position.
Why are you worried about her? Bitch, your position is outside. Now you got two pictures of side by side. Where are you? Huh? Cam up. Like you say, cam up. Cam up. Struggle page. Cam up, bitch. Yeah, outside.
Agreed to complicate things for me regarding this swatting case.
Shit. This shit.
But if she stands out of the way and doesn't obstruct this very real criminal investigation,
and like the stream,
it could bankrupt the city of DeSoto because I will sue them.
With trigger to some bangs up in the chat.
I am going to sue
Bang in
them.
the chat. Bang in the chat.
So,
Tampa police. Yeah.
If I put myself in Tawana's shoes,
who does it? Who does it?
An alcoholic with multiple DUIs and a bad history of
and she
drunk
owns
driving.
a house that you were staying in the motherfucking basement. Shut up. And she owns a mortgage where you were staying in the basement. Don't worry about her background. Worry about yours. Bitch.
Shame and disappointment for disappointing the family.
Ungrateful.
And you can make it all
you
right.
You are so ungrateful. This bitch is so ungrateful. She's so
I'm flipping.
Look at her. Try and put this lady's
on someone else.
Jesus.
Why wouldn't you?
You ungrateful bitch. None of my
I mean, all
videos
she has to do
I don't give two shit.
is tank the investigation, hypothetically.
Welcome, Linda McIntosh, to the chat.
And
How are you?
in the case that I am not allowed to talk about, that I am not allowed to speak about, that I am not allowed to have anything to do with, period.
Show up and then drop TJ like a bad
habit. I don't know who's mad
right now.
But
right now.
You say it one more time. and I'll kick your ass out of here.
You said it again. I didn't
Thank
replay
you,
it.
Brandon. Thank you very much.
The chat, not TJ. Yeah, she's gonna do it. I'm telling you, she's dogging TJ now, talking to her like shit. Okay? As soon as the
Well,
20s comes,
Teresa,
TJ's out of there. She's dropping that
what
bitch
I
like
will
a
say is
bitch.
this.
Don't need her. Watch.
People
You
have been
got
coming after me for
started
years.
watch.
I'm still here.
Things coming out of the bushes, Linda McIntosh, we love you.
I want
Become
to
a member.
welcome King Kai
There,
to the
see my
stage. Hello, sir.
How you doing, Queen? What's up, panel? How you doing, Ty?
little ass
What's up,
kid,
Kai, baby?
12-year-old.
Today, I'm going to start off
Little
with a
kid.
scripture that is relevant for this topic right now. It is Proverbs 28:1. It says, "The wicked flee when no one pursues, but the righteous."
No, we don't do that on my channel. I'm sorry.
Interesting, because I'm sitting here talking about all of the many
apologize. We don't do scriptures, anything from the devil. Let them read scriptures or preach to us on this channel. That from the devil. For that.
conflicts of interest that are happening here, and it's all centering around DeSoto PD.
That like button.
Which is why I contacted the Police Oversight Committee yesterday at them to approach the Attorney General. I think it is time that the police start getting involved, because the truth is, it has been 1 month since we were swatted, and no one has taken an official statement from either TJ or myself. Now, they can't have anything to do with me, but TJ has nothing to do with my case. She's just my bondholder. And yet, they haven't talked to her. They haven't taken an official statement from TJ at all. Now, this is not me running down, but the last time I checked, that's sloppy police work. Because you can sit there and you can talk with the landowners and the house owners and the people that said, you know, and yada, yada, yada. But at the end of the day, the guns, the pow-pows, were in our faces and pointed at our heads.
Hanging in there. Elevator.
And that's emotional distress.
And the both of us suffer from PTSD.
Sure it does, but Satan ain't gonna read it to a safety. I don't play that shit over
The
here.
both of us. TJ going back into that house, it kicked up all kinds of memories and all kinds of feelings.
Oh Lord. TJ never
that she wasn't even willing to deal with until she went back.
didn't go there.
Wow. Then that could trigger.
Trigger. Are you triggered? Yeah, you.
It's very triggering. But see, in the midst of all of this, tending to forget that we are the victims of a federal crime that happened live on YouTube. Forget our relationship.
One by one, they're
forget the issues, forget the trouble, forget it all. We are.
They're running around victimizing people. Okay, they're not the victims. They're victimizing people. They're running around doing this shit for fun, thinking it's funny. You're on your last notice letter. But you're victimizing people. You're not the victims. It's a play game here. Okay, let's not lie. So
victims.
Far from victims.
I think I went very wrong, very quick.
Yeah, he's the author of chaos. Exactly.
If God hadn't have stepped in and guided our mouths and guided our movements. You know, and meanwhile, these people sit here and campaign round the clock for people not to support us, for people not to back us up, but they get all of the support in the world.
The people that you hate.
And gaslighters. Now, Kai,
yes,
since everybody wants to start bringing people's business here and posting up weird photos, and let's just be honest, we're gonna have to talk about it for a hot second. The photos that got released to TJ last night. I need you to sound off. I need to hear it from you. I need them to hear it from you. Because last night you were very upset.
Mhm. So basically, my thoughts on it was now what he was stating, how he was getting pictures and acquiring these pictures. He was saying that, oh, these are on the Facebook page. Obviously, if y'all are not tapped in, he is getting these pictures from various sources, i.e., Naisha, and these are they're very like, come on now, those are very close. Those should be private pictures, and what TJ said, those were a very long time ago. So why would somebody be holding on to those type of pictures for all this time? Sounds like they were trying to hold that against somebody. But who did Sean, Davy Way, Adrian Lewis?
Yeah, bless you said drop the link. They don't want this work. They don't. No, and that's not Kentucky talking. That's a young man who looks like he's about 12 years old trying to give these 50-year-old women and 40-year-old women advice on life, and he does not belong nowhere near their platform. He's a young man. He looks like he's about 12 years old. Okay. All right. Everything is content. Yes, that's correct. That's correct. Old photos or not. We got content on her. She never shows her ugly, bald-headed face, bald-headed, fucking baldy-locked head again. We got enough content on this bitch for the next few years. And we ain't dropping the link over here for nobody unless Jaguar walks in the building. Cause yeah, we don't need nobody over here doing no extra stuff, creating no extra drama. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Plus, we just want to protect our platform. This is a different type of platform. We don't play that shit over here. So no, unless Jaguar walks her bald-headed ass in the building, then I'm more than happy to drop the links in the mods. Let me know when that bitch is in here, or one of my mod members like yourself will say, Baldy Locks is in the building, and then I know to drop the link, and then Baldy Locks can come get this work, and that's how that's gonna work. Just like that. We ain't drop the link and nothing else. Ain't nobody coming up here, ain't nobody doing nothing. Jaguar gotta come up here and that's it. That's the kind of party. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Back to the content.
Why would you take somebody's pain like that and then try to wave it against them like that? You obviously, if you look at Ty's face in that pit, she's going through pain. She doesn't look in her happy state and how she normally is. But this is what we do. We spew and put up and promote this shit like it's a campaign doing this shit, soaking it up like a sponge. That's what y'all like. This is who we are. This is who we represent. It's really sad and disgusting. Because over 2,000 people, 1,000 people sit in that room, laugh, joke, kiki. Now, who cares on how her teeth was lost? Who cares? But somebody going through that, y'all making fun of it.
We know how our
Y'all
teeth
gonna
was
lose y'all
lost.
teeth one day.
So let's not play games, and we're not going to lie about it, and we don't feel bad, and we're not going to let you play sympathy with us. Her teeth was lost based on her drug addiction, and that's it, and that's all, and that's it. You're not going to bullshit us, okay? So don't play with my face. Don't play with my motherfucking subscribers' tops or mine either. Let's go.
And then who gonna be laughing then? So treat others how you want to be treated. Y'all must have forgot about that saying.
Preach. All I can say is preach. You giving that word, you throwing up them bars.
You're really not, though.
I'm just
by the way, there was a guest in the back. NBB, you're not getting up on our stage without camming up first. You don't have to be cammed up on the panel, but you do have to cam up backstage. We don't know you, so we're not going to be.
No. Y'all need. We know. No. You're not even coming up here even if you can. Unless it's your bald-headed ass Baldy Locks, nobody's coming up here. How about that? I'm waiting.
Horn bomb today. So when you're ready to cam up, MBB, because you've been sitting back here for quite some time, then we'll let you on.
Well, you
but the
ain't
next time I come to
you're
check
live.
backstage,
Later
if you're
on,
still here and not cammed up, I will be kicking you from the studio. Now, I love your approach and your feel, because the truth is Kai, you know how I feel about my Gen Z. You know I love my Gen Z.
Mm-hmm.
And I've always said that your generation has the biggest loudspeaker. You just need to be pointed in the right direction of what it is that you need to be using it for.
Right, right.
And when we bumped into you, I'm just like, man,
Yeah, right by the
this
throat.
is the kids we've been looking for here on YouTube because there are very few of you.
Right, right.
But we're so grateful. We're so grateful. And,
Are you?
you
You're not
know,
grateful.
speaking of the pictures and
Yesterday you
speaking
weren't
of
grateful.
Naisha, I think everybody knows that I done put up a
Allegedly,
few posts.
allegedly, your mom have to collect money for you guys to stay where you stay. And if they don't collect money, then they got to put their money in because they might have reduced their paying the mom for you. How the fuck does that work? How does it work like that? Yeah, allegedly. Mhm. Why your mom's paying you? Yeah, why? For what? Supposed to be a hobby. Show up, they show up, if they don't, they don't. Like, whatever. What they paying you for? For you to stay? For you to lay? Really? You gotta rely on your mod to take care of you and you're the channel holder? What's wrong with that picture? Taking care of them. They call on you. They call on you, take care of them. Dumb dumb.
In response to the psychological
You're begging for them.
torture and battery they're trying to put
Girl,
my dear heart through. But
girl, I have to put you 8 feet under.
man,
8 feet.
that Kenny, that Kenny McCoy is something special, isn't it? Very ruthless. How could you
But
do
going
me a
live.
favor?
Going live. And we won't go live. You stop going live, we won't go live.
Yeah, I'm here. Would you mind just
I will-
going over some of the documentation that we have obtained about Kenny McCoy? Would you mind just reading a few things here?
Nah, I don't mind. Hold on just a second. Let me get it. Can y'all still hear me?
Mm-hmm. We can still hear y'all here.
Mhm. Oh, she ain't coming over here. That's right, Alba. Absolutely.
While Kai is preparing
Real conversations. You don't want that.
some of the investigation that we're doing, everybody to
I don't want that.
understand
Real conversation.
that we are now working as an unofficial internet investigative unit. The Shadow Mod Squad is no joke. We invest time.
This is the mod squad that you want to go against my goons. That's the squad you want to come against my goons. My goons smashed your Shadow Mod Squad before they became my mod. They already slit bitches like motherfucking lunch plates, and the bitches ate them. Your Shadow Mod Squad, that's the one you want to handle up against my goons. That's your Shadow Mod Squad, a Jaguar. Mine will rip yours apart. Mine will make every single one of your mods jump. And when I say jump, I'm talking jump off a bridge. Bitch, it's over in their life. Okay? You don't want this. You don't want the smoke. You don't want that mod smoke. The Shadow Mod Squad you're talking about. And this shit you want to talk about mod against mod split. It's mod against mod shit. Bitch, I'll send 2 mods up against 4 of your mods and make them jump. Okay? But if you want to go 4-4, bitch, it's over with. 30-minute panel, bitch. One topic, bitch. It be you, bitch. It's over with. It's just whatever. Don't do this. Don't do that. Don't put yourself in a position, Jaguar, where you lose. Because I'm all about that honey. Okay? I know you ain't got no honey to put up. I just want to see you get ate up. If that's what with you Shadow Mod Squad, that's what you want. Get in my motherfucking email. That's what you want. Shadow mod squad. Put them up against my goons. Go ahead. That's what you want. Let's go. If you got so much to talk. Give me your 4 mods, your 4 best. Go ahead. I'm sorry, I got the whole panel, so I could do 10. I won't even come up there because I know you're scared. Okay? Give me your best 4. I'll take my best 4. Come on.
And time is money. So all donations, if you really want us to get
Girl,
to the truth,
head to head, swear to God. Come on. 4.
if
4,
you
4.
really want us to get to the truth, my God, please support, because we are going to change
No, my
this
mods.
YouTube verse.
My mods are going to change YouTube.
At the end of the YT Hunger Games this year, there will be a reckoning and there will be a reclamation.
Yeah, we don't
Make
argue,
no mistake about that.
We don't argue, bitch. We just get it
Kai,
done.
are you still with us?
Okay. We don't argue, bitch. We ask questions. See, we get to the bottom line. See, we don't go round and round and round over here on Twitch TV. It's a whole different platform. It's a whole different motherfucking panel. If you want to mod up against my goons, I'm gonna pray for you. I am gonna pray for you, bitch. Get in my inbox. I'll fucking yours if you want to do the low mod squad. I'm gonna pray for your shadow mod squad. So I don't have a mod squad. I have a squad of queens and goons. Okay, queen, king. I have a queen, 1 king, and a goon, and all goons. They are goons. If you think I'm a beast, bitch, look what's behind me and in front of me. Motherfuckers are crazy.
Well, I'm not sure what's going on with Kai right now. But what we are going to do is we're going to drop the link so we can let people know this ain't no game. We ain't playing no game. We are working round the clock to make sure that justice is served to all who deserve it.
Smoke, bitch, what's up?
And we ain't playing no games.
Okay.
You heard me? We ain't playing no games.
Okay, come on. Get in
Now,
my inbox.
while we're waiting for Kai to be able to pull together what needs to be pulled together.
Here's Trigger TV. We don't go nowhere.
Beloved,
here. Y'all gotta come over here.
I'm sorry, dear heart. It's just a habit. And like everybody said, you won't be everybody's beloved forever. So it's just that it's out there. It done stuck on you.
Oh no, Are we supposed to be scared? Are we supposed to be scared? What the fuck is wrong with her? Is she on drugs? Is she on drugs? They don't play no games. Do they want this smoke? Don't make me fuck my whole stream up by playing smoke. Like you don't want like smoking. Please don't. Please. Bitch, I've been live too many hours. You don't want the smoke. Please, Jaguar. You don't. You and the pussy ass mods over there, they can't even fucking read the flashcards you flash in front of them. You flashing flashcards, tell them what to say and shit. These bitches can't read it. You turning it around this way, doing all kind of shit. These dumb bitches, you flashing flashcards at these bitches. These bitches all came off the short bus, okay? You gotta fucking direct the bitches this way, that way. They can't use StreamYard. They don't know what the fuck is going on. They don't even know how to mod. What's wrong with you? They barely know how to put a bitch in timeout. They don't even know how to teach you how to put a bitch in timeout. The fuck is wrong with you, bitch? How mods know how to go and put a bitch in timeout live in another live, not out here, over there. Block a bitch and go do something to a whole nother bitch somewhere. Over there in a whole nother motherfucking platform country, bitch. And you want to smoke? You want to smoke with them? You want smoke? Because your mods ain't nothing to play around, bitch. We ain't scared. Come over here to trigger, then let's kind of let go. I'll give you 30 minutes because we don't like to argue. I don't like that kind of shit over here. I don't like it. I don't like it. But if I'm gonna give you 30 minutes, come on, come over here.
you know. So how about I just say Teach?
Bring your
Because you
short
like
bus
it when I
money.
call you Teach. So Teach,
Good. Wait till
can you
Queen gets
explain what
face. Yeah,
happened when you
exactly.
finally
I dare you.
came?
They won't come
But when you
because
got
I'm
to the
not gonna
point
be
where you
on
were
camera.
afraid at the
I
house,
won't come. They won't come.
What happened to the point? Oh,
yeah, like when you started getting nervous because you told us everything that was
I
going
got
on.
Camera does
nervous
not
when
include me. Mods, bitch.
when I went in that room and I
Yeah.
realized that I was alone. That I was by myself.
Mom,
And I'm in a house with people who really don't care about me. It's just an opportunity for me to be there for them to try to get some money or I don't know what they thought.
Yeah, we don't
That's when I
imitate,
started
we
getting nervous.
generate.
And then
I like
I
that.
started getting phone calls, the Discord. It was just like,
Flashcards, exactly.
and I'm by myself. It was just a different experience being there alone.
Got a flashcard.
So when I went in there and shut the door, that's when I realized, like, oh shit, this might really did affect me being here
No content creators.
in
It's
that
not
window.
scary
Like the
ass.
way that window is set up. Yeah.
Hey, scary ass. There's not gonna be no content creators. So not me, not you, because you won't come, because we know you a pussy. Just send your little 4 bitches over here, and don't send Queen It. She's not welcome over here. She's blocked. So don't send that thing over here. Send any other 4 bitches you got over here. I'll give you a set time and date, bitch. Okay? Bitch, that's what I'll do for you. You sorry ass bitch. Send your best 4, bitch. And I'll give you a time and a fucking date. And I'll set a whole fucking StreamYard just for that shit. And I'll set it on members only because you're trash. So make sure you're fucking my, or I'll set it on private. I'll let them in, and then I'll let it on members only. Since you broke, you just can't afford it, and I'll just let them drag you. Actually, no, fuck it. I'll let the whole 3,000 see. Whoever want to fuck the show, I'll let them just drag you. Fuck it. I'll open it up. Mod for mod. I won't even. I won't be on the panel debating. I'll just be on the side. I have nothing to say. Don't worry, you don't have to show up. You can stay in the bushes like you always do. Mod for mod. Go ahead. I'll take it.
Yeah. And in the bushes, not sure if somebody in there. You remember you kept saying, get in the bed, but I couldn't get in that bed. I just laid on the floor.
But then there was something else that happened. Told me that your mail was going through, and there was a moment where you were actually, they literally your pockets was literally shook.
Yeah, pretty much because we had the mail sent there or whatever. So like I said, my little EBT card was already.
Bring them.
My EBT card was already
Give me what you
open.
want. Give me what you want.
But I got the card, nothing on there. So then there's like, you owe us some money. You owe us some money. Like they had me like over there by where the
You're
thing
boring.
got in the kitchen. I was standing right there, and they was walking up on me and was like, "But you going? You still owe me money. You need to give it or whatever." And
Money. Once you broke up, I put some money up. I'll put the money up for my mods. Since you're broke, why don't you tell your mods to put the money up for you? Since you can't put your money up for your own mods. Since you're so broke, you have to beg your mods. I'll put the money up for my mods. Why don't you put some money up for your mods? So at least they can win. Like, if it's 4 mods, then I mean, let's put it $200, but at least it 4 mods to win. You know what I'm saying? $200 up, mods to win $400. You know what I'm saying? Total. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't tell your mods to put money up because they think they're so bad. I'll put the money up for my mods. Let's do something like that. Since you're broke, you can't do it for your broke ass. Why don't you tell them come up with $200? To come from my mom. I mean, you can barely come up with your rent money, but I'm sure your mom can come up with $4. That's only like what? I got our Jersey broke. Yeah, go mob for mob. At least they can win like $400, and they walk away with some money. At least the mods walk away with $100 piece. They got to drag their fucking ass, and it's not free. I'm sure they're sick of it. Bitch, put something up. Good job. Come on.
I had my food stamps call from New Mexico. And I just paid them the card because I was like, I'm really trying to get out of here. And they're like, no, don't go nowhere. Let me take you up to the welfare office here in Texas. So you can get some help because you can't go nowhere without it. This is your girlfriend doing this to you. It's Jackie, you know, you being paranoid. They start laughing at me. And I'm like, people really was in that Discord talking about drop your location. People was calling, talking about they was gonna gut me and you like fish. And then just being in that space. And I just didn't realize like us getting swatted. It really bothered me until I went back to the house.
Yeah. So for me, I think the part that bothered me was I was gone. I was done. I was ready to leave it all behind. And then when I heard the worry in your voice, and then when you told me like they shook down your pockets, that they took your food stamp card, they were trying to take your money, they went through your mail. I'm like, okay, this ain't good. This ain't good. And that's when I instantly went to work and got you out of there as quickly as I could.
She told me, I was like, they told me I could only stay one day. And then he was like, if they come back and tell you you can stay longer, you should be concerned. And sure enough, they did come back. And yeah, I was like, I need to get out of here. Yeah. I need to get out of here.
You know, it gets, and that's the part that bothered me more than anything because I'm sitting here,
lying,
you know, trying to keep everybody safe. And yet I'm the one that's constantly being accused of putting everyone in danger. But I don't. I don't. What puts people in danger are their bad choices. People made a lot of bad choices. How many times did we tell Tawana, stop telling everybody that we're staying here?
Right, they had a whole life.
They had whole parties where they were telling people, hey, Jag is here. Jag is here. And I kept saying, ain't nobody gonna tell nobody you here. Ain't nobody gonna tell nobody you here. Don't nobody care about that. Really?
And then that one lady, you sent me to the store where I was like, this is so weird. Because I've never been around people like, other than my family and like friends, like strangers asking you questions about your life. Is this true? Is that true?
Interviewing you and interrogating you while y'all just going to the store. It's always just very disheartening when you see people who are supposed to be your real life people jump on the fame bandwagon and start acting weird with you like they don't know you. And you've been forced to experience that since we've been together. I want to welcome Kai back to the stage. Hey, Kai.
Hey y'all, sorry I had a little technical difficulty, but we back.
That's all right. We here. We back live and in effect. I want to say what's up to my girl Bridget Wheaton in the house. How you doing, girl? So while you were having your technical difficulties, sir, were you able to pull together any of those?
Yeah, I got them.
Well, could you do us a favor? Please regale us with what you found out about Kenneth McCord, the biological father of Naisha Davenport's children.
Yes.
Well, at least one of them.
Yeah. So Kenneth McCord, he was let me go back to his age, 41 years old, born September 1982. Riverside, Cali. So the charges that we have here: burglary of the first degree, assault on a person with force, great bodily injury, robbery of the first degree, inhabited house and trailer coach. So there's some pretty lengthy charges that we have of him, and this is the alleged baby father. We don't really have to say alleged. The baby father, Naisha Davenport, um, the one she likes to absolve of all, you know, responsibility. Responsibilities. Yeah, it's real. It's real unfortunate. We need to hold the men in the community accountable. This shit been happening since the 70s. But that's what we found on old brother, and we need to start shedding some light and stop, spreading hate all the time. You want to sound off on that, TJ?
I completely agree with it. I think what people have missed, because everybody's saying like about the kids or whatever, in the backdrop, Naisha told Jack, F her dead son. That's why your son is dead. She taunted her. And I think people, just because we have no receipts and we heard it with our ears, that everybody think it's okay to defend her behavior and come for us. For me, I'm not embarrassed about it because I'm never ashamed of what God brought me through. But you want to go that low, like you said, you could see that I was emotional, and I was in the dentist chair. Everybody knew I had dentures, so I just think that we just need to do better as people and hold ourselves accountable. It's just plain to me.
Now, see, if we recorded everything, you don't think we would have aired her out saying "F my dead
I
son" and
love
that's
you.
why
Love
your
bless.
son is
You're
dead?
awesome. Awesome. God bless.
If we
So,
recorded everything.
love you. Love you. Club 8 with the 2-fold. What's going on?
What I
What's going
find
on?
so
I love you.
interesting
What's going on?
is that there are plenty of men who pay child support from jail.
Kaya's mom, what's going on?
Plenty of men.
They garnish them wages, and it seems like
They surely do.
intentionally. If you don't work, they can't take nothing.
That's all
So
But see,
they have to
this
come
is
from
the
my
other
knee.
problem.
That's the only thing that bonds these two little liars together. They got to come for somebody else. They're narcissists. Narcissists have to the way that they can connect back in is they got to come. They got to come for somebody else. They got to throw somebody else under the bus. They got to blame it on somebody else. They got to make it about somebody else. And really, it's about them. What up though? Hey, to the motherfucking phone. What up, G? What up, G? What's going on, bro? What's going on? I'm glad you're back. Welcome back to the chat. Yeah, but that's what narcissists do. And these two are definitely narcissists, okay? By all means necessary. These motherfuckers are crazy. We just heard them from yesterday, right? You guys wanted me to respond to that shit. That fight that I didn't even want to respond to yesterday. Give me a headache. You guys wanted my response to these crazy ass bitches. You wanted me to ride. God bless that. Ride. I'm gonna ride them. Play the shit that everybody been playing. All us content creators. I played some new shit. Y'all said, nah, go back to Jag and ride. Now look it. Here we are today. These bitches sound like they on their drugs. They got their fix. Look how calm and collected and manipulative and what the fuck they're doing. They think they changing the narrative, lying their asses off. Bullshit.
After TJ left,
Just to get some cash back.
Naisha went around YouTube threatening that she was going to take TJ to court for spousal support and child support and all of that, but your actual child's father ain't paying no child support, regardless if he in jail or not. Fake YouTube daddy, Adrian Lewis, and your fake YouTube uncle, Michael Braggs, the nefarious fairy boys, and they running around sitting here creating a whole child support campaign right here on YouTube. So I'm just trying to figure out, do these supporters of these very, very, very compromised platforms, did they sign up to be YouTube child support for women who make bad choices with their vagina? Is there any more information that we need to know about
Allegedly.
Mr. Bakor?
Motherfucking, you know what? What's
I
going
mean,
on?
that's
You're nasty. You got a bumpy coochie. Okay, allegedly. You got the bumpy coochie.
if we got any police out there, we got the charges by the numbers, but I don't think we need to read those off. But these are crimes that he was charged with. Okay, we got him. He has a rap sheet that goes.
She has nothing to be talking about somebody's coochie, okay? She got a bumpy coochie too, okay, Jag? Give me to get your coochie checked out. Okay, you don't be talking about nobody else's motherfucking snatch on this motherfucking live, bitch. You be worried about yours. Go to the doctor. Let's see some paperwork on you.
All the way back to 2007.
This little
All the
boy
way up.
talking.
His last charges filed was January 12th, 2016, Riverside County Superior Court, Cali. And
They know what the fuck they talking about.
it's sad how we absolve the people, these sperm donors.
Just irritate me. You
It's
see
not
the dick?
cool.
See it? See the pee-pee?
And
Look at
Sean Davy Way and King Kane, they're only using Aisha and making her look like a charity case. At the end of the day, you should still be this. This is coming from me. You know, if you're, she may have been whatever. You take care of your children solely on you. That's what makes you a mother, someone that they can look up to. But you getting these donations and stuff from people all over. It looks bad. It looks bad. You're not getting it from you. You're not getting it from your own. From you get. It's like not a transaction. You out here just swindling the people, making it seem like you really need this, and you don't need nothing. You don't. God will supply everything, and it's really sad how Sean Davy Way, he looks weird. And he looks really weird. Oh, I'm their daddy. I'm their daddy. What? That's incestuous mind. Must have an
What?
incestuous mind to think that way.
Who's the daddy?
And
Very much so.
You taking
But
care of him.
I would expect that coming from one of those gay lost boys. Because he's a lost boy thing about them and the needs and what they have. What were you just saying, babe?
I think it's crazy, like that she's going around. Like even Aisha is still wearing the clothes that I bought her, even down to the spread on the bed. Even I bought that. The TV she watched, even the ring on her finger is from Pandora. Even the earrings, the jewelry, even my children, even the phones they're using is everything that I purchased. And your daddy, I just think it's weird that she's allowing him to do that, and she finds it funny. Like, oh, I'm Daddy and Uncle King. Like I told King on his platform, I think that's weird that you're allowing children to call you uncle. And he was like, well, no, not like that. I don't even talk to the children. So why even utter those words out of your mouth? But worse than that, she sat there and did all that bragging and all that begging because Jaguar Wright stole her woman from her and abandoned the kids and did all of this and did all of that. But when Kenny left you high and dry with the kids, you didn't go online talking about how Kenny ruined your life and how this happened and how you need money. No, you just went out, pretended to be gay, and found you a woman that liked kids to do it for you. No, she went and got an African to give him a green card to take care of her children. And then she found me after her son burnt her house down. Jesus. So you got the one African that's the baby daddy. Then come another African that she married for the money. Didn't he short her though? He didn't pay her all the cash, did he?
Real bad out here.
So you married him for the money,
When's the baby gonna start?
and then when that didn't work out and your baby burned your house down, which I'm still trying to figure out, how the hell does a 3-year-old burn down a house?
There goes a big blow.
Unsupervision for a long time.
Blow incoming away with her big
But what
ass.
I'm seeing here is that Naisha is discrediting Ty for all the years she been there. You gotta look at Ty did more good than bad. It's that she instead of her looking at her bitch, she's becoming bitter. You have to handle that deep within. That's going in self, looking at self. But
yeah, bring
it's all
Kiki
good.
over here as a mod. Let her be a mom.
It's
Bring her
just
over.
funny how
Let her be a
on certain platforms here on YouTube, mediocrity is constantly being championed and applauded, and
whatever she got
true
left
grit and true
her
hard
mom
work and
internet.
true earning and true belief and true talent is so underrated. Black
Girl.
Barbie, we keep erasing your messages because you're trash. Now let me save my mods sometime. You are now banned. Bye. So you know, it's like,
isn't your girlfriend a mod too? Yeah, your girlfriend's a mod too. Bring that whore over here too. Put her on the panel. Let's see how she works out. We'll pull out the rest of them motherfucking dreadlocks in the back of her head and leave them motherfuckers on the platform when we're done.
I'm just sitting here
Put it on the
trying to make sense of how all of this is not being seen. Like, how is it that with all we've gotten on these people, it's been relatively quick?
Yeah.
But while everybody is busy reporting on my court case, putting alerts for when I get in and go out of jail, for doing this, for doing that, they got time to do all of that, but you ain't got time to sit here and also vet and check out the people that you're sitting here promoting. Because I'm sorry, I do not believe that Nyesha Davenport is a worthy case for sympathy. I just don't believe it. I do not acknowledge it. I do not feel it. I do not believe it. This is an able-bodied woman who has done nothing with her body but bring a bunch of people into this world who she wasn't interested in taking care of, and then went from candidate to candidate to candidate to find someone to pay her bills and do her job for her. That does not sound like somebody who needs help. That sounds like someone who needs a psychiatrist. That's the kind of help she needs.
And she just got a job. She hasn't even had a job for a whole year. She just got a job since we separated.
But she could have had a job while you were sick.
Yeah.
Because that would have helped in the household. She could have had a job while y'all were struggling and you were carrying the load all by yourself. Yes, she did say she was kept, and the only thing she kept was food in her mouth and her ass on the couch. You know, it's just amazing to me how mediocrity has become something that we celebrate in this country, and especially on this Red Act. And as a young person, I would like your opinion on that, Kai. Like, how do you feel about mediocrity constantly being championed and constantly being supported on this app?
We reached an all-time low. It's like, and now with this red app shit, it's like now these are it's the new media. It's quick, easy. We get the information, the alleged news, scoop, whatever you want to call it. But it's not always true. It's something, if you're a Christian, it's something called discernment. If you're spiritual, it's something called your third eye or your pineal gland. But you have to have some type of a conscience of asking yourself, is this really true? Is this really worth me sitting up here supporting and listening to just because I'm getting a quick laugh and a kiki? Just like all good money, all money ain't good money, all laughs ain't good laughs. Come on now.
And on that note, I just dropped the link. I'm calling Miss Cat Medusa Productions to the stage because she has a very good question. But I like when she just says things. So come on up here, Cat. If you see the link, please snatch a hold of it. Did we get it out there? I could have sworn to God I dropped it. Do I need to drop it again? Let me drop it again. Let me drop it again because I need Miss Cat to come up here and talk her ish.
Yes, we do, because we really, really, really do like her.
Oh, we really like her. We really, really, really like her.
Come on, Catty.
Come on, Cat. Where you at, Cat? Come on, Cat. Brown Diva, you are a fool, but I love you, child. I love you. And sweetheart, if you want to come up here and drop it, you want to attach that link, just tap that link. You're welcome up here, Brown Diva. Okay, we got the link in the chat. That's right, sweet. Tell Caddy bring her beautiful self on up here. Come on. All right, hold on. Let's see. I think we got somebody back. Yes, we do. We have the legendary, the amazing, the Chi-Town beauty herself, Miss Cat Producer Productions in the house. What's going on, Chi-Town?
Hey, what's going on? What's up? Hey, everybody. I can't be on long. I'm sneaking from work. Yeah.
What's up, Cat?
Hey,
That's what
darling.
that were.
Yeah. How do you feel like about that picture? I don't think that was funny. I don't. Me personally, don't think it was funny. It's just not to me. How you feel about her release? Because you know she only got that picture from old girl.
Oh, absolutely. She the only one. I never saw that picture. Cat, I lied to you not. We was in the pool. TJ looked at me and she looked at the phone and her face was just, and I know her face. I'm like, what are you looking at? What are you looking at? And so she showed me the picture and I said, TJ, who that? And she said, it's me, babe. I said, you gotta be kidding me. They put that up. I said, that don't even look like you, baby.
How do you feel that she like shared that with somebody? Like that's fucking stupid and dumb as hell to me. Like that was just dumb. Like that's content. Like that's not even fucking funny. And all these weirdos laughing and shit. And then you got people acting like they from this goddamn show that Mean Girl shit. You grown as fucking hell. Who fucking does this? Like this? Like it's like okay, now this ain't even funny. Now how can somebody who says this and says that, but got a mouth problem themselves? That's why they have braces. That's why I'm not understanding this bullshit. Why we like, oh, y'all think that shit funny? It's just not funny. Y'all talking about a man who got braces because of his teeth problems. You know what I'm saying? Like, is anybody even looking at this shit like that? Or everybody just, ooh, like, you know, like it's just dumb. Now you see how you feel. Now you should feel real fucking shitty since you went over there, TJ, with that motherfucker. Now look what happened. Look it. You see what happened?
Looking how she look. But what I find most interesting is the fact that before those pictures came out, they tried to do an immediate live reaction to the live that we did yesterday, and they played what was pre-recorded, a pre-recorded conversation because she wasn't live. That was a pre-recorded conversation. So Lord knows they probably did, you know, a Miss Davenport remix, and he got in there and put it all together. But she kept reiterating in the content he played that I would never do anything. And yeah, y'all ran down on TJ, especially you, Cheryl, because you've been team Naisha, and she was laughing the whole time, and you did, but I never did. I never did, and I never would because I love her. And da-da-da-da-da. And then you turn around and give them those pictures that nobody had but you. It's weird.
That's shorty foul as hell for that shit. She go fast. What you gonna do about it? You ain't gonna retaliate? You ain't gonna like get some pictures of your own and post that some embarrassing pictures? Like what you gonna do?
Well, see, the thing is that she had some nasty nudes in her phone, and she got rid of them. And I'm so glad because what little I saw, it literally gave me nightmares. It gave me I don't need to see that much female in that light. You know what I'm saying? It was very.
Why does she always gotta pop up? Why does she move, Trigger? Trigger, stop. Why does she always gotta pop up? Mrs. Cap, motherfucker, producer. Right? Is that who the fuck that is? Right? I think that's who that is. She always gotta pop up on the scene. Okay? All right. All right. Make sure you hit the like button. What's going on, Marianne? Welcome back. Welcome. What up, what up, what up? Why she always gotta pop up in the motherfucking stream? We live up at Jaguars live right now, okay? Okay, we in the motherfucking club right now. We're in the cut. We in the trenches. Why this always gotta pop up and have something to say?
And they started saying that me and TJ had, you know, the bumpy bumps. Yeah, that we had the bumpy bumps because I literally seen the pictures with the bumpy bumps all over that B12, and it disturbs me.
Now they're gonna say, well, she should never said nothing about Cat. Just shut the fuck up. You ain't have to get that man that girl picture. And he
Bitch,
ain't
I
got no
dragged
room to
you.
talk. I'm
I
sorry,
showed
he
all your
just
pictures.
doesn't.
Don't make me
You
put
don't
back
when
in
you
the
already got braces
video.
in your mouth because you have a teeth problem. So with that being said, it's like, what the fuck is you doing? Like, it's just not funny. It's not. And I didn't even find it funny at all. Like, what the fuck? Now you should feel really bad about talking.
Yeah, Miss Cat Medusa Production, shut up. Close your motherfucking mouth. You always want to come up here and talk shit, but you can't come talk shit to the person that you got a problem with. You want to go to Jaguar Wright and tell Jaguar Wright somebody's picking on you. Bitch, shut your motherfucking mouth. Go sit down somewhere. I'm serious. Bitch, go sit down. We're almost at 3 hours. This shit better be done in 3 hours because Trigger is out. Bitch, yeah.
Sitting over there with that Mr. over there.
The content.
Just saying. Because look what he's doing.
We have 5
Like,
hours.
It's getting on my nerves.
Make sure you
That's
guys
all I start talking about.
Miss
Crazy.
Cat called you, and I told you my reason.
Yeah,
It doesn't make sense on why I did it. I was just trying to profess my love, and I was letting Jack know I'm willing to get it. Just baby, come back to me, and I apologize to you on this public platform, because, like I said, I didn't even consider you as a content creator because when we were on Donat's channel, you stood up for me when they were trying to dox me. So I really considered you a friend. So I apologize publicly to you, even though I already talked to you, and I appreciate it.
I don't consider myself a content creator. I'm a shit talker. I get you, and I appreciate that.
Good. I'm glad you admit that you're not a content creator, bitch. You are a chaos creator. Thank you for admitting that. You are not a content creator. You are what I consider a chaos creator. You and Jaguar, right? You guys are far from content creators. You guys are chaos creators, and you do not belong anywhere near fucking YouTube, trying to create anything for anybody to watch, okay, and be influenced by.
I appreciate that. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I gotta go because I
Well,
am not supposed to be on the phone. I just want to know how you felt about that bullshit.
Look, I want to thank you for coming in and having a little water cooler talk with us right here live on YouTube. We love you, and please make sure we have get a text or something so we can be at your next live because I need to hear the full rundown on how Catty Cat feels.
Oh, that's gonna happen. Hopefully sometime.
Okay, well, we're gonna get it.
All right, y'all be safe. Y'all be blessed. All right, darling.
We love y'all.
And I love y'all for real.
And we love, girl, we love you and Nina. Nina Chanel in the house. We love you, baby.
All right, darling. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye, y'all. Later.
Slide them like limp strays. That's
so, you know,
damn
at
right.
this point in time, I just want to make it very clear by saying that if you can support and spend all of this money to support these lives, why can't you support people that you actually see working in the community, helping people, doing things? Because every dollar of fan funding that we use goes toward making life for other women and other people better. WCW is something that I've been building for 3 years. It was first infiltrated by Tasha K and the Winos, and now they're trying to infiltrate it again. But see, because I've learned how to change and I've learned from all of the things that happened, man, for me, it ain't no stopping us. Now we on the move. And we need fan funding. And yesterday, there were so many people that tried to donate, but couldn't. You know,
what happened?
They couldn't donate because Cash App was literally down nationwide. And so there was a lot that we didn't get to receive so that we could take it. But as you saw, Kai, that didn't stop us from working. We all kept through the night. But know this, I need to pay my mods because my mods work, yo.
But
and
you
they
make them
don't
pay
work for me. They work for the truth. And that's what makes what we're doing so brilliant and so beautiful. You see the banners. You see the mods posting. Please support. Don't be afraid to support.
What?
Don't be bullied into not supporting something good because you were foolish to listen to something bad. Because you were fooled into believing something bad.
Quit lying.
And on that note, we're going to get ready to wrap up because it's time for us to move around. with King Kai
You on the next?
as our Gen Z prophet, as our up and coming prophet on deck. Because I love talking the Bible, which Sabbath is coming in. I can't wait until we get to talk over this Sabbath. Because me and you, we gonna have some Bible study this weekend. Because you done tapped into some things, I'm tapped into some things, baby. We gonna tap. We gonna tap. We gonna power tap this word.
For sure, for sure.
Yeah, for sure or not. Anyway, yeah, that's the end of that. Yeah. You know what? It's hanging in there, God bless. I'm hanging in there. It's swollen, so they put a, extra week on me, 2 weeks on me for the bed rest, but it's hanging in there. Hanging in there. They took the stitches out. Now I got a new little Cowboys cast on, and it's good. She is an Antichrist. That's correct. But thank you for asking. God bless. I'm hanging in there. Make sure I elevate this thing and taking some medicine to keep this pain level down. Okay? I'm telling these dogs down. They better chill. But that's it for that, you guys. You guys already know. I'm trying this new content on you guys, and I see you guys just want to keep on flipping back to Jaguar or go back into these motherfucking these nuts. You want to keep falling into these nuts? Just keep jugging them, just eating every time. I mean, just want me to keep playing the content. All the other creators keep playing. You just want to just keep dragging her down the road. If that's what you guys want, you got it. I mean, I guess it's nice to see a crazy bitch spiral. I mean, you already knew it was spiraling, You know what I'm saying? You're a Cancer, so is my wife, Coca-Cola. That's dope. Yeah, cancers are interesting. They are very interesting. Things to deal with. Okay? All right? Yeah. No. I've not seen the Legina interview, but I did see the Legina. Yeah, I've seen it on the page. I haven't seen it yet. I was going to watch it with you guys. I heard that she busts out everything. So yeah, I was gonna bust that shit out too and play that shit too. I should play it now, but I'm trying to be off of here by 2 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? And get up out of here and then come back for round 2. Because I already have a round 2 scheduled for Jaguar. You see that out there already. So we'll play that. Maybe we'll play Legina's interview and then play some more Jaguar. But that's what the fuck you guys want. Some motherfuckers just don't want the shit I got. But what you guys are gonna get the shit I got, period. Because we're getting into it. Members only is getting into it. So show up or not, but we're still gonna play it, okay? All right. But anyway, we love you guys so much, and I will definitely see you on the next one. Thank you for tapping in. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Make sure you guys are telling me you love the stream. Remember, there's some blue hearts in the chat, guys. Thank you so much for joining. I love you, and I will be back. I'll be back in just a few hours. To come on in, and squeeze on in, and go ahead and smash some content and smash this bitch, because you already know how I do it. So go ahead and drop it like it's hot. Go ahead and get your groove on. I'm going to play you out. I love you so much. You guys have been great. I love you. Thank you, all you mods, for showing up and being so amazing and so gracious, so amazing to the crowd. And thank you guys, mod members, and all of you push babies and everybody that's here. Thank you for being here. You guys make sure your TV amazing. You guys make the show amazing. You guys make the platform amazing. Thank you for helping us grow. And let's get to 4K, you guys. Share the video, like the video, and keep on coming back for more. I love you so much, and I will see you on the next one for sure, baby. Check it out. We're going out. Dance it out. Drop it like it's hot, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let me see you dance. Let me see you get it. That beat now. Let me see you dance. I want to see you dance. Let me see it. Let me throw some bangs in the chat now. Thank you for joining the stream. Let me see you throw some bangs in the chat and get the groove on now. Let me see what you got. I like that bitch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, boy. Thank you for joining Trigger Team. Thank you for joining Trigger Team. Shout out to all the other channels. Shout out to Kenny Robinson now. Shout out to Incoming Queen. Shout out to all the always please now. Shout out to I'm just on the All right. Y'all better be good to one another, and I'm out. I know you love that beat. That beat be banging. Don't that beat be banging? That beat just be banging to me. You want to bang? You want to the bang? The bang. The bang. The bang. The bang. I know. I don't want to play it again. I want to play it again. I want to play it again, but I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm out.